just doing whatever the hell he wants right now, Alan. 99 Kids is back.
My God, this is loud.
Oh, I don't believe it. Holy shit. In the corner. 3. Gonna get a 4th. Gross. Out of Jonas.
What's good, gentlemen?
This is disgusting stuff from Neptune.
It's that time.
Versus 2. Has both weapons to work with now. And
It is that time.
off through the door. Getting cramped. Gets. What's an ace? Wow,
We here, baby. Anonymous, if you're in the Ultra Elite chat, make sure you
Make some noise, Texas. We are here for
make sure you
Major
change your
2 of
names,
the
guys,
2025
in the chat so I can
CDL
see what you're
season
called. Otherwise, you're
in
just going to
one
be
of the
labeled as
greatest
anonymous.
venues
There should be an
in
option
esports accredited
on
in
the
Texas
on the
Event
chat
Center,
to change your name in there,
host of Overwatch League, Call of Duty League
like the way it shows up in
Championships,
chat.
and of course, Major 2.
I believe.
Back in.
If you see a little
Last time
profile,
we
you
were
click on it and
here,
edit your
we closed
profile in there,
out
my
the
dudes.
2024 season. Optic
My dogs.
winning the championship in front of a home audience in Texas. Nameless, it was an electric finish to an amazing event.
It was awesome. You saw how beautiful that
My
stage looked.
dogs.
It was incredible up there. The fans were electric, and I expect them to bring that same energy this weekend.
We got Rosalie, and we've got a very special guest.
YouTube
Mr.
chat, how
Miles
we doing?
Ross,
I did get my
the boss on
Chipotle,
the
bro. It
desk
came
today.
late,
And
bro.
Miles, I want to ask
I
you
have
as
a
a
burrito
caster, what are
here.
you
Turn
excited
the stream
about?
down. I
I'm
know.
excited about the noise. I'm excited about the energy. I'm excited about the venue once again. I mean, we've been here before.
But the venue is
There
insane,
now.
bro.
It's a little different. It's a little earlier in the season, but I still think it's going to be nice.
Ali, we're going to be seeing the Optic Squad in just a bit, but first, for anyone who has missed the social media news, there is a roster change in Optic Texas. Let's talk about the move.
It's one that can't
Tom, get a grip.
by surprise. As we were heading in from Major 2
I still
we are not
cannot
going to
believe
see
this
Kenny
happened.
on this main stage today. Instead, we are going to see
I cannot believe
Skies,
this
who was on the LAG Gorilla Mates at the beginning of this season and a world champion. So we're still going to see Ken in the crowd, but for Optic Texas, I mean, obviously, and everybody was super shocked to see this change so close to the major.
Lem, what's good?
Things from the Optic camp, obviously.
What is
they had a
goody?
very visible stage. Nobody expected that. There's people very much on both sides of this. Obviously, Kenny's performance has been great. Is it a one-person issue? Probably not. And I think just with the move, when you drop Hook after being one of your better performers in stage 1, you're kind of saying, like, we trust this World Championship roster to figure it out.
Yeah, trust me.
And they have a bad stage, but, like, maybe you give them a chance to go through this loser bracket. They decide, nope, we're going to go with Skies.
Nara, hey!
As you can see, over the last 3
Right,
years,
look at this guy.
It's been absolutely insane.
How
It's
do
a
you
big
drop this
loss
man?
to This roster, leadership-wise and player-wise, but they think Skies gives them the better chance.
Miles, looking at these numbers, this guy has 10 event wins, 2 world championship rings.
How do you
He
drop
was
the man?
Rookie of the year in 2018. He was the controller player of the year in 2018 when he first came out. Can you afford to drop a guy of this caliber?
Well, you had to do something. You absolutely had to do something. The team was in a real downward place. I mean, Skies himself.
Lee, what's
7
good?
jumps ahead.
I mean, he was
He'd
ass.
be the man
Let's
to bring
get,
him out,
yeah.
find out. But for Kenny, again, joining in Dub2, he had an amazing
Brady,
season.
what's
Maybe
good?
the
There we go,
most
baby.
highlight- One of the most relived highlight moments, I think, of mine.
There we are, baby.
Time in COD, that Gibraltar play, man, it just lives rent-free in my head and in my bookmarks. But yeah, man, it's going to be an interesting change, Chris. A superb player. He'll find a place somewhere else. But
I know,
in the
they
meantime,
love it. They
so
love
good.
being on
Some
Optic at the
massive
minute.
shoes to fill
They
for
absolutely
Ken,
love
but
it.
Skies can do it. Let's take a look at Skies' reaction to getting the call up.
Me and Aaron are pretty close. All he did was send me eye emojis. And then I responded with like,
That's it?
yeah, like eye emojis. And I was like, bro, like you guys need a reset or like some good vibes or something, like anything.
Yeah, but I
Like,
haven't watched
you
the
guys
whole
seem
of this, you
mentally
know.
Defeated, and then we just slowly went from there. I'm very positive of what I can do. Like I swear to God, I've won tournament just off my vibe.
I didn't watch all the video.
feel
I saw a
like
little
the
bit of it. I didn't
depths
watch all of it,
hell
though.
that they were in, like I don't want them to have like even like an inch of that. Like I just want them to always like be happy. So that's why I love doing my team. Like I hate seeing like that sadness and just
You do bring vibes.
yeah, I do.
If there's one thing
Yeah,
Bueno's bringing, he's bringing.
People are
fucking
tweaking
Oliver,
out
what's
my
good,
shirt, I'm
Papa?
wearing.
vibes.
And then,
Okay.
like, I mean, that's what I did with my
That is the solution
What's
to
good,
all
Papa?
problems if you're Caesar. You just gotta pull them out.
Just take a shot. I'm ready to see some Yetis on the main stage. If they go down map 1, I'm ready. I know there's crowds ready on this stage. Yes, please.
Yeah, already. I mean, listen, talking about Kenny's not to take anything away from Skies. You know, world champion.
Yeah, this
great,
will
so
be
right.
just a
In
bunch of
terms
yap from
like
these guys to start off with, so
mid-season
we'll turn it down a little bit.
Right, like this guy, he can come in. He can be,
Should not be available.
That breaking point here.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. Like, there shouldn't be a player like this that is available. It's just they're coming in of no practice, right? So the vibes,
Yeah.
like you said, those are massive. And, you know, you cannot downplay the pressure that's on this roster.
Let's just have a gander.
Also on Skies,
Yeah.
right? He has to come in and sort of be the hero. That's what they're asking of him, right? So it's an incredible story.
AJ, how we doing? Artie, how we doing? Well, I'm psyched for today, gentlemen. I'm psyched.
If you want to make content on the best content creating team, well, Skies is going to be a front runner to watch throughout 2025.
Why was the watch party not on Sunday?
What happened at Major
Oh, I do. I don't
because
make those
if you
decisions.
missed Madrid,
Off.
we had the tightest grand final of all time.
Dude, the
LA
bingo, I
Faze
actually, bro,
Atlanta
I didn't
Faze
get it
in
sorted
Game
out, bro.
7, round 11, Rosalie.
We were absolutely gifted with this grand final, and I think we're going to be gifted with this rivalry as the year goes on.
Well, I actually haven't seen the trophy. Is there a picture of the trophy somewhere? I'd probably say about 6 hours, 6, 7 hours. They tweeted out the trophy.
Keep pace with the LA Thieves, because LA Thieves, they've been getting better at search and destroy.
Oh, it's Vert. Hey, buddy. Hey, he's going to be a banger. Brady for sure, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, if LA Thieves come in and win this tournament, be one of the best stage performances ever. I mean, they didn't lose a series. They're #1 in all 3 game modes. The individual stars are delivering. They've just been unbelievable. And they're today's
going to go on for longer, for sure. Because the first 2 series are going to be absolute bang-outs. Absolute bang-outs.
Reminder, Faze was your minor
Yeah,
one
hold on, let
and
me have a look.
major one champ, but LA Thieves enter with the #1 seed at the top of that bracket.
Where was the
They've already
trophy? Am I
won
blind?
minor #2.
Who tweeted out,
Now
Optic or
they're
Optic
running for a
Texas?
major spot, and you look at their road. Who's in the way for LA Thieves in Atlanta, Faze?
Yeah, I mean, you're looking at Royal Ravens and Surge. we expect them to breeze through
The
Breeze,
league.
but those 2
Who
teams
tweeted out? I
have
can't
their
find
blue
it.
Squads. They've both been top 4. They've both been getting better, and we saw Surge take Thieves the distance in the minors, so you can't take anybody lightly when we get to that semifinal.
Let's take a look a little deeper into Atlanta, Miles, because this is a squad that has had success for years now. And since
Oh, I
joined
found
the
it.
CDL, they've won
I don't know, it's
back-to-back
pretty
major
bog
two.
standard,
They're
isn't it?
My favorite coming into this venue this weekend. What have they shown you lately?
It's, do you know what I mean? Like,
their confidence is only matched by their competence. This is a squad that literally has very few weaknesses. Everyone is a little worried
It's
about
very-
going up against them in the lobby, and with damn good reason, as of recent form as well. We're seeing
it's very meh.
like this. You're taking
No?
it's a push game mechanic,
That's like,
the way the game
that's one of those where you go,
changed the game for everyone involved.
we don't have a trophy, guys. What should we do? Oh, yeah, we'll whack that on.
But I will say for the side of Atlanta, Faze for Major 2 qualifiers.
We'll let that in, like,
much stronger
I mean-
than Respawn trying to match Faze with that LA Thieves, but the issue is
The trophy looks
took a
mid
little
as hell,
bit of a
Brady.
hit sitting middle of the pack during stage 2 when it comes to search and destroy. They're 0-2 in round 11s right now, and so what
Very
was their
basic.
lockup game mode,
Like,
you're
very
kind of
basic.
throwing some question marks as we head into Major.
Keep in mind,
Compared to
Atlanta Faze always
Major
testing
1,
their map pool,
where it was a
always
massive-
challenging themselves
I
despite
remember-
the 6-1
I can't remember
record.
what
Their only
COD it
loss
was,
came at the hands of
but
Vancouver
Ultra
to kick
tweeted
off
out
our Major 2
something about their
qualifiers. You look at the
trophy,
numbers,
like saying, oh, what should we do with our
Respawn
trophy?
is
I
where
tweeted
LA
out.
Thieves had
I was
the
one of
edge.
the first to
That
do it. I
was
remember seeing it.
until late.
Put the CN
Yeah,
Towers
so
trophy.
they're tied for first in hardpoint, but to add a little bit of context to that,
Am I not just him?
LA Thieves have just been beating teams by way more, about a 40 more point differential. So
Am I
they're
not
tied
just
for
him?
first record,
I
but
might just
LA
be him.
Thieves have just performed better in that game mode.
They got prettier wins. Well, let's talk about that Thieves squad because they have been devastating.
I
And
might
if
just
you
be him.
ask Hydra, how well are you playing?
Yeah, what's good,
85%.
Papa?
He
Nick, what's
hasn't
good?
even reached his final
20 minutes to,
form.
yeah, so
So
games
let's
will kick
see
off
some of the
at
best moves
1:30,
of the players from the squad. It's a super
1:30
strong
Eastern,
lineup. You're expected to see
5:30
highlights.
UK time.
They've been unreal. Like, we thought they were already strong during
No.
stage 1 and heading into Major 1, but like this split, they have taken it to
Front of
another level.
always had
Not
good
one,
trophies.
across almost
Always,
every
always.
single game mode. I mean, their S&D has gotten
Greek
better.
as the
Respawn hasn't
trophy.
lost
Okay.
anything
Okay,
as they've been working
got
on that
it.
game mode. They're on a 10 series win spree, a 5 series hard
Got it.
streak. Like, they have just been unbelievable. But I will say, there are multiple times I feel like
I
in
mean,
past weeks,
the
I've
first
seen
2
that
series, we're going to be here for a
and
little while with these
they
two.
come to Major and they get bopped out. So
High five, gang. What's good? We're here, baby. We're here.
These are two teams that we think have the best chance of winning.
Your announcement was here at the beginning?
2025 for LA Thieves. If they're going to do it this year, Nameless.
FPS, what's good, buddy?
The future MVP.
Hydra, I mean, he stepped up, like you said, the 85% remark that he had. He's operating at 100 now. The guy this stage has been unreal. I mean, really, everybody has taken a big step, and they just look ridiculous.
Can't believe my
across
Chipotle
all
came
the
late,
game
bro.
modes you can see right here. Even
Pissed.
when they needed 2-3-5, they're still getting it done.
Miles, why don't they lose maps?
Well, Chris, it's a very complex.
Yeah, they're pretty good, to be honest. I mean, that is ridiculous. Look at that.
All these things certainly add up. Hydra helps, you know.
Who has the
there's a lot of
biggest
things
meat on the
going
team?
Basically, it's a team that believes in one another.
This
puts in
guy.
Incredibly hard work, and when it comes to the big moments, they deliver. That's what makes the Thieves so great.
This man.
So we're going to see both of these squads in action.
Some
later
say
today.
hung.
Allie, though, if you could give me the future, look into your
The
crystal
future.
ball as
Yeah.
All right, how we doing?
predictions right now.
I'm looking.
Steal.
Who's the strongest team entering the bracket?
Yeah, I need
What do you
patience.
mean? LA
Patience
Thieves, that
dealing
was
with
the
you.
easiest answer I could have given
Over
you.
Atlanta?
LA Thieves, 100,
No doubt.
100% no
Wait,
doubt
they've
on
got
me
the-
right
they've
now.
got the
Their
stage
third
different.
has just been way too insane.
And if LA Thieves is going
Why
to
have they
win the
changed it?
championship,
Why have they changed it?
Envoy,
Why have
do you
they changed
agree
it?
that it has to be Hydra, or who
Why
else
have they
if Hydra?
changed it? Why is it not in the middle?
I think it's got to be Envoy. I think Hydra is going to
Why is
stay
it not in
at
the
that very
middle?
consistent level, and I think Envoy could definitely push them to that championship.
Scrap's underrated.
This
Dude,
I
they're,
like
he,
that
they're so
call out
consistent.
on
What do
this
you
roster.
mean?
This is
That
only
does look
event
sick, though,
number
I can't
2, and
lie.
we
Like,
got
that
a
looks
lot
mental.
To get to before we crown our 2025 champions, though, we need to recognize the amazing.
Heard you on
play that
Toby
we
with the
saw
massive
in
Danish.
2024. To do so, we send to the stage with Guy Blaze.
Thank you so
Here we
much.
go,
Chris.
baby.
Now throughout the whole 2024
Oh, they are
season,
still sat opposite
Optic
each other,
Texas
though.
was pushed to their limit and fell to the darkest depths. But brick by brick, they climbed to the top.
Oh,
of
this is the
mountain
ring ceremony.
to
Hold
break
on.
the 7-year drought. Now crowned your CDL 24 champions.
Hold on.
Texas makes some noise for Optic Texas.
So, this is so awkward. This must be so awkward.
And now today we honor their achievement with the presentation of their championship rings. Texas gives
Damn,
it out
Karma,
for the
get a
world
haircut,
champions
son.
as they come to the stage.
God damn.
Now to award the rings, please welcome the owner of Optic, El Jefe Hex.
Oh, Hex giving them their rings. That's pretty cool.
Now first in line is your 2024 Champs MVP, the movement
I want to see the
demon,
ring.
the
They better do a
superstar,
close-up on it.
Shotzi! Grabbing that second ring. Now riding up in
Someone's
his
got to get a
Batmobile,
close-up.
Bruce earns his first ring to cement himself in the Optic legacy. Give it up for Dashy, everybody.
Bruce. Bruce.
Now his third ring in his third season taking over the CDL. The Thunder from Down Under, the first Australian player to ever win champs. Give it up for Brad, everybody.
It's the ceremony, David. Yes, sir.
Earning his second ring in 3 years. He is a force to be reckoned with, and on and off the map. Show some love for Kenny.
Bless him, bro. I bet he's fucking.
Now
I
the
bet
line
he's so
behind
down
the
in the
wall,
shit right
collecting
now.
the troops, building the strats.
I bet he's
The selfless coach.
absolutely
Give it up
hating this.
for JP.
Well, hating it, to be fair, you get in a ring, but
And last but not least, a legend in the COD scene. 3 rings as a player, and his first as a coach. Give it up for Karma.
poor guy. To be fair, it is a Thursday. Like, this will be the emptiest the arena is for the entire weekend.
Of the 2024 season, Optic Texas.
This will be the emptiest it is.
Now leaving a legacy bigger than just the rings. This will forever be cemented here in Allen, Texas. With
Oh, wait,
their
that's
banner.
dope. That's dope. Bro, I need my
One
coach,
more
Damon
time,
Barlow, to get an
Texas.
absolute
Give it
trim
up
now.
for the 2024 World Champions, Optic Texas.
ASAP. Give me a close-up on the ring, goddammit.
So much love in this venue for that lineup. Optic Texas achieving their goal, claiming the rings and the title of world champions at the end of 2024. They've been off to a slow start in the 2025 season, but
Oh, no,
this
I
is
know.
a rock star lineup with the potential to go round 2.
But you have to remember this is a Thursday
What a sight
afternoon
that would be,
in the middle of
out there,
Texas,
there was a thank
and
you,
it's
Kenny,
still
for
that
bringing
packed.
through the credit union of Texas. That's incredible, man. Really, really exciting stuff. Thanks, Ken, for an insane season, and no doubt he's going to bounce back.
100%.
Yeah, that was awesome. And if there's a moment for these guys to rally behind, it's that, like remembering who you are, getting those rings, and having in a historic run down there in the losers bracket. Should be excited, man. Those guys are special last year.
It's going to be a great show, and a big shout out to everyone who made it down to the credit union.
Yeah,
already.
I mean,
know a lot of
yeah,
people
they
are
probably
still at
they
work
have
for
to like
Thursday,
they have a
but don't
schedule
you
that they got to
worry.
stick to, you know.
We have a long COD show, and after the break, the first of 4 matches kicks off.
They can't just say, oh yeah, jogging, bro. We'll open the arena just. Do you know what I mean? I want to see up close, bro.
The Esports World Cup is an official.
I want to see
partner
up
of the Call of
close.
Duty League.
I need to see the ring. Do they have maps yet for Series 1? They gotta have maps, right? It starts in 10 minutes. Usually on COD League, right? We do have maps, okay. So we got Vault Hardpoint. That's going to Surge, by the way. 100%. Red Card S&D. Okay. Vault Control. I see a 3-1 Vancouver. I can't lie. I see what's good. I mean, that is a map set that is absolutely catered for Vancouver. That is 100%. 100% catered to them. That is rough for Ravens. That is rough. They tweet out the rings. Wait, hang on. Hey, Ravens look good. Don't get it twisted. They look good, but I'm telling you now that rings, if you can go where. Those are dope. Those are dope. That is so fat as well. They are dope. Fair enough. Fair enough. They are super, super good. Mira, Challenger starts tomorrow, lad. Pros always start a day before Challengers. W rings, though. W rings for real. If it's something that's been consistently good throughout COD, it is most certainly the rings that they get given. I know, Mira, I think they should have waited for tomorrow, but again, you got to think like schedules and stuff like that. They probably have the arena to a certain time in the day. Like, you're not going to just have your... Jesus Christ. They're just going to have their way with it. Or bro, Boston should have won this map. Or what? I can't remember what map it was. Exclusives, you missed the ring ceremony. Firstly,
before we kick off the matches here, I have a special request. The Great Hex created some custom shoes for me.
I love.
They're dope.
I was given a Sharpie during the break.
They're
so
dope.
Someone from production can go and get all the autographs for me. I need these in the trophy case. With that said,
Hey, Jordan's for me, Hex, or what?
because Optic, they're not playing today, Miles Ross. They are down in the bottom 4, which means they are starting in the elimination bracket. It has been quite an interesting season.
Bro,
though,
look
because
at
after
9th,
Major 1, they earned
even
enough points to stay
10th
in that
through
top 8,
to
at least for
5th.
now.
That is
At least for
crazy.
now, 5 points separating them between Minnesota Rocket, and again, they make a big team change.
No, I
They're
need
gonna
to see
really
Benjamin
great.
walk
They'll
up on the
get
stage. I
engine
need it.
rolling again. Can they
But
do
that's
that?
in
Of course
like
they can.
that's at like
World
3 p.m. they've got it
Championship,
scheduled
add
for.
another
So
World Championship to the roster on paper.
we'll
Let's take
we'll
a look at
see,
the
we'll
bracket
see.
here. We have our 4 teams in that
I need my boy
elimination.
Benji
They
on the
have
stage
one life.
now.
All the teams at the top
Now.
It's double elim, so you have 2 lives in this tournament.
So as far as I'm aware,
Who do you think has the best chance?
As far as I'm aware.
LA Thieves Where are the upsets?
Toronto
It's an easy run in this
and
one.
Cloud9 drop and play Falcons. Faze Rocker play Texas.
Cloud9 is going to be a special one for me. I think Cloud9 might be able to cause an upset here in
LAT
that
Breach,
top
I'm
side.
pretty sure, falls down into there, and then Raven Surge falls into there, I believe.
Ultra, obviously, you can never count them out. And then Rocker, gritty team. I don't know.
I believe.
Shaky down there.
Today, we're all starting with the winner's bracket, but all weekend long, we want you to play a game with us. We like to call it CDL Bingo, and we've got some fun blocks this time around. Top left, lower bracket.
How long have they had this?
Optic fans hoping for that one. You look around, though. I want each of you choose a column and your favorite box within.
How long have they had
Allie,
this?
You can start. I see the hands up.
I'm going to go with O. Hilton 100%. That's my favorite.
Because they did not have this last
Probably going
major.
to be Dan Ghosty, absolutely.
Yeah.
I promise you now they didn't have this last major.
They
Or
found success when he does it.
Tash.
I'm going to go with B, and I'm going to go with Donut and S&D.
I brought up CDL Bingo at the end of the qualifiers.
A lot of fun. No name
This
here.
can't be right.
Somebody will drop a donut.
Are they since major one? Oh.
Negativity already.
I was gonna say.
249
I was like, there's no way, right?
From column G.
There's no way.
I'm ready for a rookie wins a series. I think there's a couple of fantastic contenders and an opportunity today
My
and
bad.
tomorrow for that to happen.
My bad.
That's a free box. I'm getting it tonight,
today.
baby. Let's take a look at our teams to open up the day, though.
Bro,
because
I
they are
swear,
about
I
ready to
watched
take
all
the
the last
stage.
major.
Start
No, I didn't
with
actually. I was.
Vancouver Surge.
You know what it
The
was?
Canadian
I was doing the
squad
number
has
one
looked
grind.
like a totally different
I just
team
had it on the other
than what
monitor.
We saw back in Madrid. Why? They only subbed out one player, but Neptune has.
I
had a
really thought.
massive
I
impact.
really thought.
Nameless and I went for a little walk. We saw the players. We said hello to everyone. We had a good bit of time to spend behind Neptune to get to watch him play in person. And
Is he cheating?
No, he's not. We can confirm it is just as impressive as it has been online. So really excited to see how he plays. The lights are bright.
They need Trav to be as good as they are
Those lights
online.
won't hit him. You know why? Because he plays about 3 inches from the
They
screen.
need
The
it.
guy is basically
We do need an Ultra
in the
Bingo
game,
card. We
right?
do.
And
We
that's
do.
Smell-o-vision.
He came into this team though, and he's just turned them around. They're hardpoint, one of the best HP teams we have in the world right now.
We
plays
do
at a
need,
great pace. Him and 04 have a good dynamic, and the ARs have stepped it up.
Do need
So
our bingo card
he
as
sort of
well.
just made everybody's job easier.
Not to be negative,
I'm telling you right now, if they didn't have
sorry,
Neptune
but
on
as
these
we've
hard
gotten
points that they're
closer
winning,
to Major 2, I will say there
it
is a
would
glaring
be
issue. Their search and
crazy to
destroy.
see the
They've won
difference.
One of the last 5. They've been trying
'Cause
really
Nap
hard
is
to
mental.
add vault, search and
Yeah,
destroy
he's
to their
actually
map
fucking
pool, and it
crazy.
just has not been going their way, so that might cause
This guy
them
is
some issues
elite.
coming down the line, especially going up against a team like Carolina Royal Ravens that have a very deep search and destroy map pool. So a little bit of worrisome there, but I mean they are 20% better than they were in
Elite.
stage 1, so it's already good.
Look at that difference.
In hard points, Neptune bringing the
In hard
slaying
point.
power that Vancouver very much needed. A totally different team. Miles, we knew they were the real deal when they beat Atlanta Faze a second time. The first time we thought, oh, it might have been a fluke.
Jesus.
When they did it again in the minor bracket, we're like, oh, you got to look out for the squad.
They've definitely got their number when it comes to playing against Faze. They love how they play. I mean, we heard Nasty in an interview saying he just likes to see players who play against players who are doing the right thing.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to say it because
Oh,
our
yeah,
boy
well,
Charlie was,
it's
you know
against
what I mean,
everyone else, though.
on the
You have
roster,
to find
but
the success.
god
So,
damn, they
hey,
look
if
good
Surge
right
can
now.
do it here today, I'm feeling very good about their chances in the tournament.
Their opponent today is a top 4 squad since week 1 of the CDL season, and that comes after I gave them a D+ on their roster rating. Allie, they have proven me wrong. Let's talk about the Carolina Royal Ravens and what Slasher's crew has been able to
They've been
do,
looking
because
so good.
This is a
These
dominant
two
run
are
from your
crazy.
AR, but you're also getting so much out of your sophomore player.
If they
Yeah,
can
and
get
it's
like,
just been so much consistency across the board.
if they can get a
right?
consistent
Like, Quinn has been
0.9
showing up
from
stage 1 and stage 2 and somehow gotten better, and then Slasher had an
from
unreal
Vivid,
stage as
I
well, and
promise you, this
DJ's
team
still
can
doing
actually
the
win.
thing in
They
search
are
and destroy.
mental.
He's still an unbelievable player in that game mode. The Carolina Royal Ravens are just a situation where like you just don't want to go up against them in any facet, like elimination, and whether it's round 1, like you just do not want to go up against this team.
And back at the first major, Vivid had
Team
some
looks real
eye
good.
issues. We saw him get better, and of course his gameplay improved.
2 times
Is
we
he
a bit
back
behind.
to full form? How do you think Carolina is playing with him in the lineup?
I don't understand how we. I don't understand how we get so far behind.
I mean, he switches roles to fit what they need for this team. I mean, he's always been a sub player. Honestly, he's the
I mean, Accordi, you could say that, bro, but
he's not gonna have the crazy performances, but we're seeing other players reap the benefits of him filling the
we went through the map set for the series, and it genuinely looks like Surge have picked every single map.
This split, they're 8-4, so there is really no glaring weakness when you look at this Carolina squad. They're ready to make a run. Why not?
Why not
Why not Carolina?
Why not?
That's what I say with this roster.
Can it be done? Let us know, chat. In the meantime, we got to talk about another opponent in the opening round, Cloud9, looking to cause spoilers.
Boo!
Looking much more ferocious recently. Why are they now
Boo!
right in Texas Alley?
Well, that's because Sib and Attach finally found like their little chemistry.
Boo!
right during this split, especially at the start of the Major 2 qualifiers. Sib started to become an unreal player throughout the first half of this, where he was kind of putting the team on his back, but it seems like the chemistry is finally
Denver server
gelling for them.
cheese.
But I will say, at least me and Ann have talked about this near the end, though.
Denver server cheese.
Have slowly started to come out from the side of New York Cloud9, getting closer to Major.
Yeah, I mean, just versus some of the top teams. I mean, you have the Thieves match, Carolina, Atlanta, where you lose in a game 4, all 3 of those series. The hard point, you're now on like what I would call a losing streak.
Yeah.
Once it gets to that 4 mark, something's going wrong in that game mode, right? So got to figure it out. But yeah, Search and Destroy has been great throughout this split. Kremp has taken a step. We're now seeing the Kremp that we saw the last couple events last season. We're seeing him sort of get comfortable in this
Bro,
game.
the arena's gonna be loud even for a Thursday today. You're gonna hear that. You're gonna hear the crowd. Trust me.
Atlanta, but then of course you got to look at their dubs. Toronto. 3-0. That is their opening round.
Look at the
opponent.
difference in
How do
this
you
guy,
feel
by
Sib's
the
gonna
way.
play this time
God
around
damn.
against Insight and Crew?
I mean, absolutely no questions asked.
No, Joe, I want them to go 0-40 for the rest of the season. They dropped Luti. I couldn't believe my eyes
These guys couldn't
when I read that tweet.
Spawned in it before, but nowadays, they're looking totally different. Yeah, a couple of maps here or there, but I think against a squad like Toronto, I mean, they've already done it. They've done it online. They can do it here on LAN. Confidence key. Same thing for Toronto though. On the other side, as soon as Joe believes,
They're selling replicas of the championship
race.
race, yeah, but
Joe believes.
As soon as Joe deceives becomes Joe believes.
Optic fans will eat it up. They'll eat it up.
Take a look at this guy. It's Toronto Ultra.
I can see
They'll
Sean
eat it
Play
up.
over here. He's judging you bad.
Joe deceives a future millionaire. Let's take a look at the star players for Toronto.
What changed for
Ultra.
Sib? I mean, he just said like he just started shooting the gun, bro.
It's third year,
That was literally what he
third
said.
year already for Joe Deceives. One of the
That's what I
youngest
mean. Like,
players in the
Luti's
league.
literally the guy that's got you to where you are, and then you sack him.
He's not alone,
What?
though. You've seen some great games
Haley,
out
I
of
love
Beans
you. Sudi, how we
recently.
doing?
Kleenex and Insight, the mainstays on Toronto, are the 2 players we have our eyes on.
My biggest thing with Toronto Ultra right now is I feel like a lot of it's been on Joe Deceive's shoulders. Like, for the first half of the season, it was kind of like he was carrying them in Search and Destroy, and then now we get to the second split. He translated that to respawns, and a lot of their comebacks come off the back of him just literally doing everything. So
That's what I'm
expecting
saying.
a
Like,
little more
I
weight
just
to be
don't
kind of
understand it.
equally
I don't know if they just
distributed
wanted
throughout
Clay
Toronto
to
Ultra,
have
but they're still
more
solid across
like
all
power
games.
over the
Kind of
roster
Carolina's
or
situation,
something
you
like
don't
that.
really wanna
But
go up against this team because they find success across all 3. They have a fairly deep
yeah,
map
Musk,
pool, but
literally,
I
by
am
the
a
way.
little bit worried. Jamie Inside, I feel like has
Literally.
some consistent
Look
performances,
at our
but
boy!
like I said, it's off the back of Joe Deceives kind of saving them in a lot of
My
situations.
pillow.
And
Look
their
at our
last match
boy!
in The qualifier was against Vancouver. It was a Game 5 victory for Toronto that jumped them all the way
All
to
right,
the
bro.
3 seed
Like I
in
said
this
to you
tournament.
earlier on
You
my
think they're the
stream
third
earlier,
best
right?
team in your power rankings.
No,
I'm telling you.
because they folded in all the
Gosh,
tournaments
you.
we've had.
Yeah.
Myers,
Like I
major
said
one
to
that
you,
we've had in the big tournament moments,
Ultra
we play
just
good
have to
teams,
go
we
around
fold.
50% in
They
hard
like
point.
their
They just need
slayers
a
that
map. They just need
perform,
one
right?
map that you could just
I
sit
think
there
that's
and
the
go,
question
yeah,
that remains to be
because their
answered.
2,
Can
3,
they
and 5
commit
is
to
so
turn, be
good.
at Search and actually make a run like the historic Toronto teams that we've had? They haven't done it yet.
Not yet. This is your second.
If they
opportunity
can win just a
before
hard
we
point
get
series,
the
they have
champs. For now, let's
so
take a
much
look at
potential in the
schedule. When do these
other
teams
3
play?
maps.
About 5 minutes for your opening match. That's Carolina taking on Vancouver. We've got Cloud9.
The
New York
Garula of the
versus
first 2
Toronto for
series,
match
gentlemen.
number 2, and we'll close
Garula.
with Faze taking on Minnesota Rocker. When we come back, though, it is going to be an epic showdown. Number 4 versus number 5. Can Slasher and Crew stay in the winners bracket, or is it Vancouver starting their run at Major?
I don't like the stage as much as they had it before, but I do like the stage. You got first map. I literally said it earlier, Musk. I think the only game mode or the only map that that Ravens win out of the map set is a red card S&D map too.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty.
That's the only thing I can really see them win, because like if I pull up the map
Upgrade
set,
your game with the Scuff,
where is
the official
it?
controller of the Call
Where's
of
the
Duty
map
League.
set?
The 2025 Vancouver Surge Team Pack is available now. Each pack
Vault
includes
Hardpoint.
away operators, as well as this
Raven-
weapon shaft when you have a
Vancouver
button to
win.
pick.
Red card
Next
S&D,
time you
meh.
boot up, suit up
I
at
see
the
Ravens
end
winning
shot.
that. Vault Control, Vancouver win. Protocol Hardpoint, Vancouver win. If it gets to game 5, it might get a bit
It's time
sketchy,
for
because
the
I know they
first
both
match of the Major 2. Let's jump right
I know they're
into it
both
with Vancouver Surge
fancying themselves on
taking
that map.
Carolina Royal Ravens. If you're looking at Vancouver,
We haven't
they
done a
brought
proper
in
bracket
Neptune,
yet,
the guy from
because
Challengers
we had
that was
the
winning
ring
trophies there. He has
ceremony
earned
we
the
wanted to
identity
watch,
of this squad.
and
They are
then
now
they
a
started doing some
ferocious
analysis, so we started
powerhouse
talking about
in hard
that.
points and still dangerous
I
when
think
it
in
comes to
between
controlling
this series and the
some
next
destroy
series is when
Yeah,
we'll be able to
look,
properly
there's
do
not
a bracket.
huge amount wrong with Vancouver at the moment. Hardpoint, I'm a massive fan, man. They play it tight, they play it clean. Shout out to Rambo Ray and all the coaching staff again, making sure that these 4 boys.
I'm telling you, this map set suits them to the ground, bro.
0-4, super exciting to watch and Search and Destroy as well.
Ali,
It suits them to a T.
They made it to that final in minor number 1. No one really saw them making it.
Only
past
teams that
Atlanta.
Vancouver have lost to are Ultra and LAT.
That was kind of like the solidifying of this being a top team, right? Because when we first
Oh,
saw
you know
that
about
opening
Pick'ems.
match versus Atlanta Faze, it was like, whoa,
My bad.
Atlanta's coming out flat. Vancouver Surge is kind of capitalizing.
Bro, I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Really making this
My
big of a
Pick'ems is
difference,
I
and we
didn't
got to
remember to do
find out he
Pick'ems for the last 3 weeks. It's
absolutely
cooked.
is. And so now the biggest question mark is he going to be able to do this?
But I'll pull it up anyway.
This isn't like a rookie situation. Like Neptune's been
I've got-
on the stage before. So
I've
like,
got
I would
LAT
expect
3-0
him to be
absolute
confidently
drubbing
selected for this match.
on
That's
Boston.
the concern, though, because if Neptune slows
I've
down
got
a little bit,
a Vancouver 3-1, 3-2 win here.
I would say, like,
Let's go, baby.
he's not going out there
Go,
putting down a ton
baby.
of damage,
I've got
right?
a Faze, probably
lot is
3-0,
Neptune,
3-1
but 0-4 kind of plays
on,
around that. They have a really
on
good
Minnesota,
dynamic,
and
so
then
you need Neptune to come in with that same
I've
steam.
got
And in terms of, like,
a
missions for this team, it is their
3-1,
map pool. They
3-2
do not
Ultra
have a
win.
deep map pool. In Search, they play protocol.
Oh, no,
and red card.
100%.
Outside of that, they have not been good. 2 and 7
Yeah,
on
100%.
all the maps that aren't protocol and red card, right? So you get rid of
Let
one
me,
of those, and you have a great opportunity to steal
I can
those
log in
Search
here a
and
sec
Destroys
so I
in
can lock
the
it
series.
in.
And then in Control, protocol's been great. It's likely not going to be played in any of the series that they have here. So in this last week, hopefully they've watched some bot and put in some work. But what we do know is in hardpoint, they have been a force.
Vancouver Surge looking stronger with Neptune. They come in with the number 5 seed overall, but today they're taking on Carolina Royal Ravens that feature Gwyn
I see my
and
authenticator.
TJ. Is TJ still a top 10 player?
Brady, what's good, sweetie?
I mean, after Major 1, he certainly was. I think he's been outshined by Gwyn. Gwyn and Slasher just had
Gwyn and
such
Slasher
a
have been
big stage. And
gross.
honestly, though, from what Slasher said, like, they just put each other in position to succeed.
They've been
Whoever runs
gross,
with that
bro.
opportunity is going to have an insane series. It's a great system they have.
I think the biggest thing for Carolina in this matchup is they have the huge edge in Search and Destroy, where Vancouver Surge has kind of been falling flat. Like Carolina is still top 3 overall. As Ann said earlier, number 1 overall in the league, and just in this split alone, sitting at top 3.
They have
It's one
been
of the deepest Search
insane.
and Destroy map pools we have. And the reason that's important.
Apple,
is
what's
because the
good, my
last
boy?
time these two
Hey, man, I
teams
need
went
to,
up, they went all the way to a game 5. Carolina losing in the 2-3-5. So they lost both Search and Destroys in that series, and I don't think it's going to go the same today.
Carolina dropped their opening
I need to
2 qualifier
authenticate
matches
this.
before rattling off 5 straight wins. And you look at those wins, they are clean 3-0s over Minnesota and Optic, a 3-1 over Cloud9, and a 3-1 over the Falcons. They've been taking care of business. And honestly, they're not letting people get close
And then
to
another
not allowing
authenticator.
that
God
game
damn it.
5.
Shout out
Look at their
2-step.
land record. This is where they're at their most dangerous.
Yeah, it's still dangerous, man. I mean, online is fantastic. They obviously get more reps there, but I mean, Ravens are a perfectly well-rounded team, man. They do everything right. They've got great
So we're gonna go.
players. And right now,
Match
it's all
time
about
is literally
shiny.
ASAP.
TJ may
So
not
we,
as usually impressive, but it doesn't need to be, man. The whole team is delivering.
Need
That
to,
shiny is
what's
just
it
going
called?
across the boys right now. That
Oh
is a
shit, they
good
got
looking
locked
squad.
in.
I can't wait to see him play today.
We've got our first best of 5 loading up in just a moment,
Bastard.
but first we've got our maps.
But yeah, I had I have an Ultra 3-1, 3-2 win. I have a
I look at this and
I have
look
a
at the
Surge
hard points for both
3-1,
teams, to be
3-2 win.
honest. Ball and protocol, they
I have
just
a
extremely deep
LAT
map
3-0.
pools. Then you go to Search and Destroy, you see that
Zoka,
red
what's
card.
good?
Carolina Royal Ravens
And I
sitting
have
at
a
6-6, so you
Faze
don't love it for the
3-0-3-1.
Vancouver Surge.
Those
Looking
are
at
my
that
picks for
ball
today.
control, you love it for both sides. So
Gentlemen,
definitely a
lock it in because I
Carolina
last
kind of got them, like, Rich can chow you.
last Major 2
Search
qualifier day,
Vancouver's good at. They're just
we were
playing
pretty
them
good
on
for
this.
what we were on about. We were pretty good for our
You know,
predictions. So
Vancouver have been trying to add to their map pool, and if you're the side of Carolina, you haven't played it this split. You're really good at staying.
lock him in.
Miles, give me some players to watch in this one because we have some fantastic front
Betting
line
my
players.
life savings on Falcons winning the major. You are in incredible amounts of debt in about 24 hours time.
It's there for me. I didn't have to do this, folks. Very little computation required. Gwyn has got a lot of pressure on his shoulders to perform online as well. Those are the 2 guys we're keeping an eye on.
It's time to lock in our first pick'ems of Major 2. Ali, you have the lead, but I'm right at
Matt,
your
so
heels.
You are.
the major is starting an hour earlier than usual.
See if you'll copy my homework. I'm gonna
So
go Vancouver Surge.
1:30 is the start
said
time for the
earlier in
games today.
pre-show when we were rehearsing, I was like, I think Carolina's going to go down and we're going to have a Thanos elimination.
So we got
set.
1:30
So
here,
I'm gonna go with Vancouver
and then
Surge.
3 p.m. is
you
our
agree
next
with
game.
Vancouver Surge? We go ahead. We
4:30 our
went ahead and
next
switched
game.
over.
Did you?
7 p.m. my next game.
I do actually agree with that. I really do think Vancouver are going to come out.
I know,
hot.
Mary. We
We'll
went
see
through
that
the maps,
man
and I'm
on
telling you, bro,
Slack
it
making
suits.
another loser,
Right?
It
It's
suits
his thing now.
It's his
the
bread
boys
and
over in
butter. It's
Vancouver to a
awesome.
T.
Man,
To a T.
You are 8 back of me. Bro.
I am. Optic got me in this hole.
You got some catching up to do. Optic and Boston. Give a shout out to Big Wake. Where are you going, Nameless?
I'm going to go with Carolina.
Danny,
They've
Danny,
been so good
Danny,
throughout
you
the
have to
split.
remember,
I think
right?
They've improved in key areas. And
Falcons.
against Vancouver, I think they struck blood early.
To be fair, who are looking
TJ
better.
versus Neptune.
But as I said,
TJ, Neptune.
don't care anymore.
I'm going
Got rid of
TJ.
our coach
Let's go.
Lucy. Our
Carolina
coach
Royal
Lucy.
Ravens. We're split here on the desk. Let us know in the chat how you have it. And remember, get your pick'ems in right now. It's about to close. We send it to the stage to get match number 1 started with Guy Blaze.
Thank you so much, Chris. Texas.
I fear it's
Let's get
already
ready to
closed.
get this tournament kicked off. I know it's been cold this weekend, and we got
The stage looks dope, but like,
But
bro, having it in the middle, having it as a bowl, like, I don't know if any of you were at Champs,
here comes Carolina.
but that stage was so dope. So dope. This intro's so trolly. It's so trolly. No, face-to-face should be the standard, though. It really should. You aren't wrong there. It actually should be. Because I don't know why it hasn't been before.
Carolina Royal Ravens. Coming to the stage, we got Siege. Followed up by Vivid. We got
MT, what's good? How we doing, my boy? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
The Carolina Royal Ravens looking
Welcome
to get
in,
it done
welcome
again.
in.
Make some noise for 'em, Texas.
That Carolina blue looks so good. Listen, this team has proved a lot of haters wrong. They have been a staple in our top 4 across our minors and our major
Wait, Mayhem's
tournaments.
an assistant coach for
They're
these
trying
guys
to get
now.
that
Since
championship,
when?
and They've improved in a lot of game modes and a lot
Yeah, I
of
can turn up a
areas
little bit.
coming
Sorry,
into
we
this
just had it
tournament.
down
They
once we
gotta
were
go up against the
talking. I can
Vancouver
turn up a little
Surge,
bit.
who have been insane lately. Truly one of our best round 1 matchups. Let's bring out their opposition.
I'm ready to bring them out, and I'm ready to see if lightning's gonna strike twice. Texas, get ready to make some noise for Vancouver.
You think the stage is better, bro? I genuinely think it's worse than the last one. It's still dope, though. Still dope. I can't believe they just cut Charlie out of this. So sad. Sad.
Ready to knock out their opponents, coming to the stage, the Vancouver Surge. Make some noise.
Look at Trav, look at him.
Neptune, Abuza, and Nasty.
Needs a haircut, but look at our boy Trav.
Competition yet again. The Vancouver Surge looking to get it done.
A team that was teetering on the edge of success throughout the entirety
I mean, to be
of
fair, I
stage
don't
one,
think,
finally found their missing puzzle piece.
I don't think Trav's
A
been playing from
roster
Vancouver.
stacked with underrated
I don't think they've been
players
able to,
now beating some of these top teams,
sort out
looking to
anything
make their
in terms of
first run
graphics and
together
stuff.
on land. They have to go through their
Videos
mirror,
and
though, in
whatever.
the Carolina Royal Ravens, and it's gonna start here.
I imagine they'll have him playing from there
On
soon.
this cold day, we got a hot matchup on the stage. Now, I know I got the best CDL fans in the venue right now for the first match, so help me set the
What time's
stage.
Ultra? 3 p.m.
Texas, are
Eastern,
you ready?
7 p.m. UK time.
Merc Maven, let's go.
Hell yeah, let's get it started with this first matchup. And Joe, I mean, if you looked at, like, I don't know,
To be fair, we haven't seen, but I don't know why I was so confident in Vancouver. They just give me confidence.
Seems like it looks pretty good for Carolina. But when you get down
Especially in the hard point, but I mean, they have to play like they were playing online.
disqualifier,
So we'll see.
Yeah, I think Cincinnati Neptune, the map stats look very solid here for
We shall
Surge.
see.
You know, you heard the desk talk about it. I'm surprised Ant actually picked them for this.
Central,
because
so
he
2,
said the
yeah.
Search and Destroy,
So,
like,
yeah,
those
2
two
Central
were
time,
their maps, and they're
and then
both
what?
here. Right charge
12
protocol,
p.m.
So some big question marks
West?
there, veto-wise here for Carolina.
Absolutely, definitely some big question marks. And just with this map 1.
Something like that, something like that.
Impressive to us if you're looking at how many times.
Why does
Surge have
Gabe
just
look like
played this
nasty? Are
Vault
you
hardpoint.
blind?
What, it's 9 times they played it, right? Just over this qualifier. There were only 10 matches they played between the minor
Yeah, that and the
qualifier.
minor. I mean, yeah, you're playing 10 matches.
Let's go then, gentlemen.
Yeah,
We're
so
about
for
to get
even a
knee-deep,
great
knee-deep.
set of maps here, if you're Surge, I think you're very happy with how
Lock
they
it
play.
in.
And you know, like Ant and some of the devs were really pumped about Carolina. Their chances.
Lock her in.
You haven't really become a believer because when you look at just like impressive wins and teams people have beat, when you put up that kind of tab for both these squads, it's leaning Surge big time.
Yeah, I mean, listen, obviously you can't pick your
Sorry, I
side.
only see
You're
2 people
saying-
sat down.
Carolina took care
I'm
of business,
unlocked.
but when
I'm
you look at
unlocked.
it, I mean, they've beaten Cloud9, who obviously looked a lot better this stage. They've beaten Rocker, who are in the winners bracket. Outside of that, they took care of business, and then they have losses versus, your Ultra, your Thieves. That's pretty much, your other top teams. On the side, though, of Surge, you have, you've beaten C9, you have beaten Ultra, you've beaten Faze twice.
Where are the Vancouver Surge? Hello?
Minor, just when you talk about
They wanna
resume,
play?
the matchup, it looks a lot better for Surge. But we'll see. I mean, we're here on land now, Carolina. They've been very impressive.
You look like Neptune. Again, are we
You're
just
looking for their
blind
SMU.
or
We
what's
saw
the
graphic
crack?
Before this, right? Like how it stepped up for them on land when it comes to Search and Destroy, a team we know can be so good on land.
I believe they use
They
TeamSpeak
were
for
able to make
comms
the
now.
run to a top 4 last
think.
time. Are they gonna
Devs,
be able
let's
to
get
do
my
it
boy.
again? I'm excited to see his Carolina team. Slasher's a guy too that he's been. When you talk about like online over the years, he's been very vocal about how he doesn't perform as well. He always gets an upgrade on.
Hi, Ollie. Hey, buddy.
Times, like this is a really good qualifier for him.
Yeah, I think, I don't know. He's been around for so long, I think.
Just becomes a thing.
Yeah, it's almost just like he's just got to do it.
Hey, buddy.
At this point. I think, when he was.
Are we having tech issues already? Because we're already 15 minutes late, which means that we've got tech issues already.
To deal with what you have to deal with now after Slasher, but it has been very impressive, his stat line coming into this.
It certainly has. He had like a 1-1. Playing so well.
I didn't see Dashy's tweet. We did look at the CDL's tweet, though.
Been firing it up. A road to the Mature and how it has looked. And this is kind of what you're talking about. Like, you lose to.
I mean, that
Thieves
is
and
dope.
Ultra. You're like, I don't know, your most impressive wins, I guess, like Rocker and Cloud9, but they're not really that impressive.
Yeah, I guess like you have
That
the
is
3
so
over Rocker,
dope.
who was kind of struggling, earlier in the stage. But yeah, Cloud9's probably the best win there. And then, Optic, but again, just.
I bet those things
it
are
was a different
worth some
Optic this stage.
cash,
So,
by the way.
I think you look at this again. You
Some
take care
cash
of business,
and
you don't
money.
pick your schedule, but this is one of those situations where we're just waiting to see more for Carolina.
God
Because
damn.
This discussion is who is our.
Oh, it's
third, fourth
OJ.
place
Hey,
team.
buddy.
And it's probably between these two.
Damscar, what's good, Papa? Ready for an evening of games, my boy? Come on, then.
Players on stage.
Right, we're here now.
I don't see fist bumps or.
Well, I'm seeing bumps.
There's a fist bump.
I'm
actually
seeing
we
bumps.
are already, but I'm
Come on.
excited to see what
Come
he's
on.
going to do. As of late, he's been putting up some numbers, been looking so solid. Hasn't necessarily had to be the guy that's the fry man. Since Neptune's come on the team, the upgrade you've seen for Nasty.
League by the rings, yeah. So the I'm pretty sure the league do the jackets, don't they? They do like the bomber jackets, the rings. I'm pretty sure that's what they do.
Well, I think it's something he knows he needs to be a little bit more consistent. He just has these variables where I don't know. He's just a wild card where he can have 5 lives in a row where he's 0-5, but
Let's
then he
go,
really starts to
gentlemen.
go
Lock
off.
us
And
in.
he's
Here we
looking for a little more
go.
consistency
Well,
from-
point
from-
map
from
1, gentlemen.
himself. So we'll see if
Who
he
we
can
got?
get
So
there.
we went through the game quickly and the match set.
It is gonna be tough
Got
to
a,
stop, but one thing that
I
has
think,
been so
3-1,
impressive
3-2
here
win
for
for
Surge has
Vancouver.
been their hard point. 15-5 through stage 2. And again,
I think you got to remember the last time that Ravens played this was against Falcons and they should have lost.
So many reps. We'll see how crucial that is.
Gentlemen, show some love on the stream. Like it up. Show some love. Spam that hard. Come on, then. Oh, yeah, I'll 2 times it before we start. Yeah.
Surge, Royal Ravens battle it out on Vault. And God, this could dictate so much of this tournament, just how this particular one
Oh, to be fair, we weren't that far behind.
plays out, but it's right off the diving board and into the option for Neptune.
Our Falcons do to the league this year, yes, sir.
Biggest question mark. How is he going to be on land? Is everything he's been doing on
Any player cams?
the Pro League, is that going to transfer here?
Yeah, that's going to be the question. But we'll see. I mean, it just feels like they have a great understanding of how they want to
Any
play
player
the game,
cams?
just fundamentally, and I think that's it.
What's
When
the
you are
crack?
playing that sound of COD, you're going to be in the right positions. But Slasher going to hit him with an 8. On rotation, there will be 3 dead. So maybe a chance
Yeah, like I
here
said, the
for
last time we
Carolina
saw
to move on
Ravens
up.
play this map,
A chance for
they
them to
should
do
have lost it
exactly
to
that.
Falcons, and they looked
Big eyes
really
on the
ropey
floor.
on
What
it.
you're gonna get
Really
here. Like,
ropey.
talks about on the desk, like, he hasn't been putting in the damage or the numbers necessary in the respawns, and he hasn't needed to get to the place they are. But
So,
if they're gonna make a late
we'll
run into
see.
Sunday, and maybe Neptune
We'll see if we
is
can,
the type of numbers he is on land.
have a little bit of a better performance. I'm seeing Byron 0-3 to start the game off.
Of a shooter on land. And sometimes we'll see players upgrade. He seems like a guy that I think can, because he is maybe one of the more underrated players in the league.
Hold on.
Excited to see what he's going to do, but a guy that's really bumped up just with this change was nasty on your POV. He's been
Byron's
different
been so
entirely.
good. This is what I mean. It's an instant P2 break.
It's been that they've been the #1 hardpoint breaking team, and you had such a good setup.
They had
there
the
of you
entire
were Ravens.
Vancouver spawning in Narnia and got broken a wave.
It's just going to be 3 dead, and now Surge on that time.
I got Byron.
All tied up early.
Ooh. No real slow starters off the rip. Not really getting cooked.
Bunch of kills through the 4 Royal Ravens as they try to
Bro, 0-4 is diving everywhere.
Royal Ravens going to be first to get in, as my brain is going to have to use to both the Blues, Joe, but we're going to get there.
I was going to say,
Of course,
both
that's
the
what we
Blues
get
is
back on.
horrendous.
Yeah, right now you're just going time for time right here. But on this rotation, you're
Vancouver have been really, really good
he's gonna have rotation for that.
at making sure they have the P4 spawn and holding P4. It's why they win the map every single time.
But Surge is trying to get pushed out into the pillars. Maybe
And it's
Boozer
not
gonna
looking
hop
good
on,
off the
but
rip.
It's just going to be Vivid, but he will get taken down.
Now on to
Byron's
Nasty.
3-8 to start the game off. Not ideal.
As he's trying to get it done, Abuz is going to drop as well. Still a tie game.
They're going to spawn them all out, though. This is what I'm saying, bro. They're going to lose this. If they lose this 30, it literally doesn't matter.
But all the time going the way of Carolina Royal Ravens.
Because they have this spawn again. Huge win mid.
When following it up, there's the
Where is 7 going?
For now, towards the hard point. Thankfully, at least if you're
They
Surge,
spawn one of them out.
Yeah, they're going to know where Abuz spawns up, take him down.
Oh.
But here's Neptune in a great spot. Vivid's going to
4's got to
trade,
live.
But you still have 0-4 to deal with.
0-4's
But
got to
all
live.
The Ravens players spawn up close. 1 second left on that hill, and now it is just a foot race over towards the.
Okay, so
this
Byron
P4.
Nasty starting off
Yeah,
4-11.
just maybe you had it
It's
done.
not a great start from our
Thought
ginger mate.
Maybe 2 or 3 have an opportunity to lock it down. That's not going to
Horrendous timing from TJ at the back.
Be Royal Ravens a chance to build a bit of a lead here, but Abuza and Neptune want no part of it.
They've been bailed out again.
Are now set up for success. Vivid, we'll see if he can be the point man, get a pick to maybe enter them. Solid start for him at 9-7, but you're starting to bring
Okay,
this back
Byron
to your
can't kill
Surge.
the enemy
Next
team, and
break
now he's team
opportunity
killing.
coming in, but that's gonna be 5 straight for Abuza.
6
He
for
works
Abu.
those streaks. Give him number 6. My man is beaming early.
Can we get on an Abu POV here, Caster?
Yeah, I mean,
He's about to get a
saw him
streak.
Step up towards that like end of the minor one, right?
No,
Versus
he
LAD's
died.
maybe his best series of the year. And while they're going to need him with Nasty struggling a bit, that's going to be 3 dead though. Carolina going to get in, maybe fight for the final 10
This is
seconds
messy
throughout our
right now.
first
This is
rotation.
messy
Pretty much
hard
have a
point.
tie game. You can already see though Neptune just going to be sitting in P1, maybe trying to influence spawns. Nice shots by
Real
Quaid.
messy series.
But you know, it's the first
Crystal
to
Chicken,
hit
how we doing?
on land. We have pretty much got a tie game.
Yeah. I mean, we see this, how much this qualifier, like, it's basically tied through your first
How
set.
are we doing?
Teams get a groove, start to take over. We even had what we have.
To be fair, it's first map at LAN, bro. It was never going to be clean. We're off in the night, I mean, first map jitters.
Throughout this stage 2. We'll peek in with
5 and
Nasty
13 is
tucked
still
away,
not
True
great,
Trophy
though.
in for coverage and trying to deal with the upcoming.
This is
push.
our first series, Abs. Don't worry, you haven't missed
One-on-one,
much.
The other side, kind of focusing more on the spawn side of things. I thought you were going.
There we are, Byron. There we are.
Thought it was going to be a 4 that gets into the action, trying to get eyes on Gwyn that has slipped through. They'll get Gwyn. Abuza able to shut that down and still hold P2 side.
Yeah, I mean, just a nice little set here. That's going to be 7 kills in a row if you are Surge. Trying to get pushed up was Slash.
Starting to get in flow now.
Cat 15 seconds left on this P1.
All they need is Byron to kind of pick it up and.
There. So just through the catwalk was TJ. He was able to influence.
Okay, Byron's on
spawns.
5 now. He's warming up
Take
now.
that all day. Nasty's going to turn around. He's on 5 in a row. They're going to recognize now they spawn out. So a nice little lead there at that P1. That's what Surge do so well. But Carolina going to get blessed with that spawn. So Viv going to take the hill.
You know, 4's already got 2.
They'll take the time as they try to bring it back now, down 20.
Byron's made the play at the back. They have no IDs here. They have no IDs here.
Gets there just in time to help out with
Byron's got in flow now.
He got this set up here now. But do you? Because
Not enough.
one pick, that Slasher that gets 1, he's able to spawn Gwyn there with him, so you'll be able to pinch the back quickly. We know how mixy it can be here.
Bro, it's just back and forth. No one can hold a thing, man.
Yeah, if you're Carolina, because that was another P2 early where you are set up and you just get immediately 4 dead. But yeah, that
They've
back
been
spawn,
broke, then
you still
re-broke.
actually get there, but another one.
Look!
Again, make it all 4. You still have the close spawns. 0-4 maybe thinks he blocks. No, he's going to know now. His teammates, he's just going to go to the hill. And this is what
No one can
15
hold.
seconds left. Great shots
Neptune
by
18 and
He's
12,
on
by the
4
way.
in a row. They were trying not to get that flip. They wanted Carolina still spawning in the back. So Carolina, they're going to find 3 kills in the feed and get rotated here.
Yeah, look at the final couple of
Yeah,
seconds.
Gwyn again is
So far,
struggling,
I mean,
bro.
one of the things we thought about Surge, they were
10
one
and
of the better
15
hardcore
right
teams,
now.
if not the
Was
best,
9 and
outside of
15.
teams. Like, I know Faze has obviously been doing.
Yeah, I don't know how,
record, but they've struggled
I
against
don't know what
Surge in that
numbers
matchup.
Gwyn had
The hardcore
at
question was, like, is
stage
Neptune still gonna perform
1.
the same? So far, he's looking good. 18
But it
and
couldn't have been
14,
bad if they got
doing an
third
incredible
or
job.
fourth
He
or
got a
whatever it
narrow
was.
20-point advantage, but now this is going to be a big sequence, you know? You're
Byron's
spending out
picked
that
up, and he's
side
only
on
negative
this
4
third
now.
point. You need to get a break. You need to potentially get a flip to P4. A huge moment now for Vancouver Surge. Let's go to illicit end with Vancouver.
Ooh, Vancouver.
Hold on. Nice. One top. Get top. One HP guys again. Get top. Go. That is so guys. You're checking me. He's front again. One is actually watch that pillar. Nice. Go top.
They're going to flip him out again. They're going to flip him out. 04's flipping him out again for P4. It's a foot race. 5 should not have spawned in there. Wait, 2's through. Byron's through. Can make a huge play. Oh, I don't know if I would have done that. Not going for the spawn, Vancouver. We're going to spawn out a non now. Poor decision. I'd say Gwyn, I would say struggles on LAN. I just think he's so good online that if he does anything less at an event, then people are just going to call him online, you know? I think that's the problem. Is that like he has such good stages online. I mean, maybe it gets to him. Maybe it's a mental thing. Oh. 1.2 online, 1.08 online. Exactly, that's not that bad. Like that, like. Yeah, it's not a 1.2, but the game plays out slower on LAN. There's less engagement. Like, it's a different game on LAN. Grav is moving. I mean, Neptune's showing it on LAN as well as online, gentlemen.
Well, we thought his separation might come in the second set. It sure didn't. Still a tight one
It
now.
definitely
The third
isn't.
set of
It's
rotations. We battled
zilch.
the first 15 or so points.
It's an absolute
separating these
bloodbath.
teams. But Surge just had this minor lead.
Vivid is going rogue.
Yeah, and I mean, Carolina.
He's going to be the first person to break 30.
Kind of gifted that P4. They were able to get some of that time. They've kept it close. I think Surge are, I mean, the way they've broken some of the hills, they would love to have a bigger lead. But you see the side of Carolina, they're slaying well. I mean,
Neptune
Vivid
is just so
29
good.
and 26.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy.
He is moving.
We know he can play at this pace. Can do it with an AR, can do it with the sub, having a great game.
Right, let's see if Ravens can finally hold a P2. Just any P2 would be great.
I mean, he's been efficient in games, so not usually leading in the kills column for this team. So you also think, like, if that's the case, it's like, is that like a good thing that Vivid's leading in that? Or like, does it need to be the other guys as well? That is another break for Surge. And it looks like
Let's see if Vancouver could hold a P2.
The difference. You still haven't been able to get a big lead. Carolina have done enough to keep on fighting, but you've just got to think.
My goodness, man.
Eventually going to break the back of Carolina.
You would think so at this P2. It's been 3 of them now.
They just
They
have had, yeah, they've had 4.
Finally, they have a 30-point lead. 04 in the hill on 5 in a row. Make it 6. Trying to just stay alive. Wait for the reinforcements, but Vivid is there.
No one can hold a P2.
Left. You can already see Slasher Gwyn on the rotation. Going to try and set this up.
And that's the big thing, though. I mean, even after the break, there was something.
I mean, 04's gone under the radar as well. 31 and 25, by the way.
I don't know, a plus-minus margin to get a 10-point advantage in that. It hasn't been something too significant. But what do you see it on the map now? You're kind of covering both sides if you're Royal Ravens, and well, it's a nice little pinch out play.
Yeah, so after you got a couple of players spawning out, you had, I think it was Abuzo found a double, so
someone help Vivid.
But they recognized the situation. They needed that set of kills because Surge was trying to push on.
It is a bit of a sub diff right now.
Before this hill would spawn in. But some nice time here. And now Carolina, they do have to be careful. This
Need
is
to
what
milk
Surge
this
is
if you're
very good at.
Vancouver.
A P1, a P3. They
Oh my
will
God,
just
Teach on the
find
pinch.
5 to 10 seconds.
He gets
put
picked
the
up.
Pressure on. That is an amazing read by Abuza. But the ARs of Carolina clean up the hill.
Yeah, you really can't allow them to get like 10 seconds here. That could be the absolute difference. That's a fastball right over the head of Gwen, but dodges the nade, picks up the kill. Now TJ next up the
04's looking great. 04's looking great.
There, and Abuza gets the kill.
Two of them spawn out.
So not only are you going to get this time, you also have an opportunity to
Two of them
forward.
spawn out.
Vivid has eyes on the cross, but you can't really peek if you're TJ.
Lamar dead. Hey, it's the only one alive.
A big one from
It's all on Vivid.
And another opportunity for an early transition and break for Surge.
Yeah, but Vivid is alive inside the hill. You're going to have 3 players here. TJ's going to go on a big pinch.
This is still hard to break.
First one, so now you have to slow
Still
down
very hard to
Surge.
break.
See where Neptune spawns. 04 just waiting, able to find the first.
Teach on a pinch.
He's an active
Teach on a
they were
pinch.
waiting on. He's
Teach.
He's going to find a double. Now it's the battle inside the hill. Who is
04's got to go rogue. Vivid with another 2. He's up to 36.
They find all 4.
I think we thought
They don't win.
The two battling in the slaying department, but
They do not win.
Is they continue to go toe for toe.
Teej with a 3.
Up a triple, and the run is here for Carolina.
Teej with
Actually,
6.
hard point. So we are absolutely going the distance. How much do you want to throw at this if you're Surge? Maybe one more opportunity, and you just try to pin them in and get this early time as we get to our 4th set. But it is 7 straight.
It still goes to a new hill.
36 up. He is being a monster.
Yeah, he's got it with the AR. Right?
Oh my
P4,
goodness.
we see 3 to 4
You don't want to feed a
on
streak
this
here.
hill, and he's going to try to find this time.
Wait,
Yeah,
he
the
killed him.
pressure is there. They didn't want to give them the full 20. Maybe you're around like 2.
I mean, they should have just rotated.
Inside this P1 is going to be
Because
nasty.
now you're not
Ooh,
set up for
great shot
P1.
Vivid to open up the hill.
04 has a
Somebody
streak.
called in, though, from 04. They find the next couple of kills, but nobody on
We're
the
panic
team for now.
streaking.
2
2 off spawn.
Slasher gets
It's all on
that
Slasher.
sequence. It's be 3 dead for Carolina, so this is easy time for now. The problem it being mid-map, the reinforcements will get here quickly.
My God, it's a
Slasher
bloodbath.
now
Slasher's now on a 5.
5 points.
Who's breaking 40? 04 or Vivid?
We are going deep in the map.
Slasher with a huge one.
And Slasher continues the
3 for 2 trade. Don't you dare buff from me.
I thought he had the double there, but the mount ends up killing.
Abu with a huge one. They got one more break.
Yeah, Neptune doesn't overchow there. Waits for Abuza. Nice.
They got one more.
Game inside the hill. Now pressure back over the Raven. Vivid gonna try to hit the routes. Well, just needs his team.
They have
to
cat
stay
control.
alive, but the problem is
You
they're
gotta hop
not.
in.
3 more seconds.
You gotta hop in.
Someone has to contest. It's a jump through.
04 with
It will not
40 map
matter.
1.
Surge win map 1.
I thought we were going to
One
get to another
absolute
CDL, but that's not
shit
gonna
show,
be
by the way.
case. Surge. Their hard point has been getting it done. They've had all the reps in Vault. They played it 9 times over the stage 2 qualifier.
Horrendous Vault, but you
Another
take those.
and another W, but my God, Carolina make a push for every bit
You
of it.
take those if you're a Vancouver fan.
And yeah, I didn't think the names we were really going to be highlighting on the scoreboard were going to be Vivid and 04, but I mean, that's what we were talking about though. Like, if Neptune comes to land is a little less immortal, like if he is a human being versus like what he's doing online, like will 04 step it up? They talked on the desk. We're bringing.
Bro, I 2 times it before the map started, Joel.
You tell me he's gonna be putting up 44.
I'm sick of it.
Most damage and putting up 40 kills. Like, okay, granted, it's a very close hard point. Maybe it's not their recipe for success, but.
Win
What kind of adjustments I like
25
for a team?
and
If that moves a little bit,
37.
like a little less out of Neptune,
Map
a little
1,
more
by
out of
the way.
04.
It's not much of a
Not too much of a change?
No, not too much.
Ooh.
They're kind of playing off each other, right? 04 talked about it as soon as he joined the team. It was
It's
just his
not a
teammate
map
game.
one you want to
They're gonna
see.
take turns. They play really well together. And,
Holy.
We've seen that throughout in Hardpoint. And then on the other side for Carolina, it's like, yeah, you get Vivid that steps up, but it's Win, kind of your star. Who had like
He was
a
getting
1.2
damage,
Hardpoint
just
this
no
week. He was
kills.
25 and 37, loses some big gunfights down the stretch. And that's when you need. If you want to beat these top 4 teams, Win has to be a star.
And we talked about that last year with Quinn sometimes, right? Like he would have these really good performances online, not necessarily transition that once you get the land. You hope
I
with,
mean,
like,
yeah,
another
Byron
defender
started
as
off
well,
so
that's
slow,
gonna start
like
getting more,
4
but
and
not gonna get it
12
done in the
slow.
map 1. So close, but not able to do it. Big win there from Surge.
And then turned it. This
And that's why
P1 turned it
I
around
jumped
for
up
him.
to Surge for
He
the
started
win, though.
frying here.
That's what I did. But yeah, I mean, you had your chances here if you were Carolina. But I mean, the P2 breaks time and time again. I mean, it was all 3 times.
There's no
that
real
we got to
anyone
this
really getting
P2.
shown damage-wise.
Surge
It was
were
more
able to
just
find it. I mean, they kept it
25 and
quick,
37. It's
close
a
enough.
devious,
If you were Carolina, got a couple of P3s. Couple
devious
P4
scoreline, map
rotations.
1.
But Surge just able to do it behind 04 in that streak.
That's a huge one. If you Surge, because I don't see Surge winning this next map. I could be faded. Let me get some stats for you on the next map.
But like if Carolina get this done, you know,
Ravens are 4 and oh no, go.
Absolutely, we take the overall season, but it doesn't look as good for them.
Ravens
when
are
you look
6
at
and
what just
2
did
on red
in
card.
This one qualifier, like where's the victory come for them if they're going to do it?
I mean, I think their search
Compared
is
to-
not bad to form.
Yeah.
No doubt about it, right? That's something.
4 and
I think
5
a
out of
big focus for
Vancouver.
them
So I
has
mean,
been
I
the
told you
home
this
field
map
advantage.
does
Their
favor.
search has to be a staple.
And let's talk about the surge, because you and I were chatting before this match started. You heard the desk. They were saying, like, if you're surge, you're 1 and 5 of your
It
last
does
6 search
favor
destroys.
Carolina.
Look at the maps
I
within this
fear the other
series.
two
That doesn't
heavily
really
favor
Yeah, they're 6 and
Vancouver, so
1.
we'll see.
Yeah, so that's insane, right? Like they're 1 and 5 over their last 6, but they're 6 and 1 when you just talk about the 2 maps they're
Yeah,
playing. here.
Carolina. I mean, they don't play Skyline, right? They have an auto veto, so it's sort of this choice: do we play?
Yeah, I mean,
Hacienda, or do we
the
just
problem
play
is
our
the
strong map?
that auto
They're
veto
opting to
from
go for
Carolina.
in protocol in this, which
When was the
they're gonna
last time
play
you saw
their game,
Vancouver
but
play Skyline as well?
Protocol's been real.
Oh, they vetoed Hacienda at
for
point.
Vancouver. I don't know, and I mean that's why we talk about.
I'm
Sometimes,
hearing
just,
you.
Fans don't really think about it. Like
It's a
maybe
Carolina
show,
auto
we
vetoed
maybe show
Skyline.
the
No,
process,
my
we don't
fade.
talk about it a ton, though,
Yo,
but
Lewis, how we doing, my boy?
Especially, well, across all modes. Like if you have an auto veto, it can be a liability. It can be a massive one. And that's a big part of why we talk about map pools, the ability to go anywhere. Like yes, maybe you have a map you don't prefer, but if there's one you're just not going to play, that's a problem.
Well, yeah, because it's just like you have a matchup like this where your 2 strong maps are their 2 strong maps, right? And if you don't have that third map you can really rely on or sort of flex to,
Just give yourself
it hurts you.
more of an advantage than
Yeah.
having to play like 2 of their best. Or maybe you're so confident you're search and destroy you don't care. But we
I'm
pull up
telling
some
you,
stats here
I've
from
read
Slasher
this
and TJ, how
series
they've been
perfectly,
in
gents.
stage 2.
If you
2 of
want
the better
some
search players
surprise
to
big
ever
bets,
do
you
it.
let me
Well,
know.
they're both top 4.
Diverse, how we
this is
doing, my
the,
guy?
number 1 opening dual win percentage team.
What's goody,
throughout
what's
the
goody?
stage. But yeah, you can see even Slasher's got a 73% opening dual win percentage. But those 2 leading the way here for Carolina, and they have a very particular way they like to play red card. It's just very slow. A lot of transition, a lot of info. They like to play that outer bomb site.
Let's get it.
Wait on those flanks.
You think
So
Ravens take the
see what
control? I
Spurs
mean,
have for 'em.
Yeah, we'll see what they
if
do.
you
This
so
is,
the problem is if you look at the stats overall of Vancouver, you have to
0-4
remember
type game for
is
me, like, in
they
the
had
sense
their
we're
stage
talking
with
2
Charlie,
and 5.
so the
It has
stats are
literally been
skewed.
shut down in a search and destroy.
Vancouver are really strong at
Dropping
vault
10
control
plus,
and
we
really
talk about
strong
like
at
a
protocol
map,
hardpoint.
you can find some openings,
This
find
new
some
roster.
timings, make some plays, especially maybe after that map 1 where
Hey Lewis, we got you around here. We got
haven't
you,
seen
son.
that often
Well, this
from
is a
the
map
qualifier.
where I feel like we've either seen him drop like double digits or
Yeah,
2.
that's true. That's true. That's
So-
true. Yeah.
We'll see how he plays.
Sometimes it's map to map.
Yeah,
sometimes
I mean
it's
this is
within
the map
same
you
yeah.
need. Look at this.
These were the last 5
This is
maps.
the
So
map
they
you
play
need
a
if
little
you're
red
if
card,
you're
but
Carolina.
they
If you want to win this series, you
bring
have to win this map.
Hacienda, They don't pick it here.
You need Gwyn to show up.
No Hasi.
You need Gwyn to lock it in.
This best of 5. We'll go to protocol map 5 if we get there, and it feels like there's a chance of it, but you've got to win this one if you're Royal Ravens trying to
Gotta.
fight back after the narrow map 1 loss. Can they do it in the
If I bet
search?
my life
They
savings,
have
will
been
you
so
refund?
impressive there. You have 2 top 4 players. When you talk about the qualifier, Slasher, Mr. Picks
Yeah,
himself,
sure.
looking for a pick in the opening moments, able to get some tags,
Sure.
rip him through the window. As you slowly start to work this up through mid and lobby. Slasher is up by
I mean, so like we said,
Nice.
Major 1, he
Win
didn't do
opening
too
close
bad. Like, he had a
doors, just playing the info
1.1
game behind
compared to a
you.
1.2
Yeah, this
online.
is what we normally see from Carolina, just info. And not a
But
lot
yeah,
of
I mean,
really
25 and
plays,
37
really
is
good pressure,
devious
and then just
scoreline
sort
map
of
1.
Over towards A bomb site, towards the outer bomb site, they'll play the 4 versus 4.
Yeah, get info, then execute, right?
Neptune is the one key here.
Trav can make a humongous play here.
And
Win
Welcome's
first
gonna
blood.
Slide on through, and he knows there's gonna be a player on the bomb. A nice trade though by Teej. 3 versus 3. Well, that's going.
The kill
on.
that wins
Both
around
players
is
start to look
1v8.
at the pinch. So him and Vivid to be working.
Oh
it, but
my
Bomb not gonna play,
God.
down, but Abuza's gonna find the wall bang.
That's one where Neptune's just hoping he can catch
This
it.
kill wins around.
You get the plant, you can't get out. 0-4, knock, knock. Here he is. Brings it down to 1 player. It's all going to be on Slash.
Bro,
0-4
0-4
able to
is
get 2.
shooting.
Retake there for Surge. At first I thought Neptune, like maybe you can just get the kill and chill for a sec. Like, because that is a
Shooting right now.
Hoping he gets the timing through the plant, right?
Yeah, he's just going for it. He knows he's in a really tough spot, right? Slasher's probably there on the stage. You don't know.
Olé.
Mid stairs.
Might as well chow it because you're getting one and dying.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I think really the key there is that Abuza kill on the TJ, because that forces Vivid to have to give up the flank and lift over Slasher. That's when 0-4 can go.
Those size 12 cankles.
I mean, like I
ripping
said
legs
to you,
right
bro.
after he gets off the plant.
If
A guy you
If
wanna
Ravens
guide
don't
up,
win
yeah,
this
he's
map, they
gonna
are
get the objective
cooked.
down, but TJ
Because
also
even
needs
if they
to
go and
break
win
the
that
post
control,
plan
they're
position
not
just
winning the
to
hard
destroy
point. I
overall.
promise you
So
now. Not after what I've
get him
just
out of
seen.
it. They turn it into a round victory. So far, so good for Surge. I can't believe on the bingo board they didn't have me saying Seattle. That would have been the easiest one.
You haven't done it yet.
No. Well, that was intentional. Yeah, I think I did every single time over the qualifier. See what 04 can do with this 2-0 start as he works hedges.
Hey Nate, they're looking all right right now. Not looking too great
A little bit more aggressive, at least from a time.
after the hard point, but they won the map. They won the map whilst playing. Nah.
Good luck with that gunfight. Maybe gonna try and double shallow or hit the utility.
Oh my God, he stuck him.
Trophy trying to keep him up, but he does hit a great nade, but you do lose Neptune as well. Nasty, able to bring it back with a kill on Gwen.
Are we gonna see a little B transition
TJ
maybe?
shot as well, so they know where TJ is, and he's just running through the middle of the map. He's gonna have the help of Slasher, but they completely give up the bomb site.
Wait, it's a
So
great
what
read.
Surge they're gonna push on through.
It's
try
a
to flip
great
the map.
read. Oh my God, they didn't get the timer on 2.
What's the time like for Slasher? Does he get the info? He does. He gets the info.
And he drops the bomb.
Down. So now you're into a 2 versus 2. Let it go. Trying to bring it back. TJ with some more info and tags. Only 20 seconds to
You gotta
go.
scoop the bomb.
So pressure to get the kills or get this bomb and get it planted.
Byron's on the
Suddenly,
pinch.
Surge in very
Generational pinch.
control position.
Generational
TJ
pinch.
doesn't dance long enough. He's gonna end up
They
dropped.
didn't see
Last
the
guy's
bomb
gonna
was
be
dropped,
Slasher,
bro.
clutch up in the 1 versus 2. He gets through now.
1v2.
Down to 1 versus 1. Nasty.
He heard the door smash.
Trying to find him. Slasher.
Oh my God, he's got the read.
Time's ticking.
Oh!
Gets eyes on him.
Huge Byron Nasty!
But it's not. It's AR.
What a mess of a round, but they won it.
And Surge steal one late.
Yeah, Slasher just tries to get out. I mean, he early rotates the B. They don't know they have bomb down. If he just plays with TJ.
Yeah, they had
TJ,
no
they
idea
probably
that
win
bomb was
round.
down.
TJ ends up getting pinched.
To be fair, I'm not thinking a
Playing
boozer
around that
takes bomb.
area, But Slasher was so quick over towards B, able to get the first, but enough time there.
Does a boozer take bomb?
Yeah, barely enough. That kill comes in with, 2-3 seconds remaining on the clock. A wild round there in the round 2, but early hole now for Carolina. And see what kind of adjustments they make. I mean, you said it. You kind of get what you want with that round 1 outside of, well, I mean, if you get the plant clean for TJ, you're probably
Ravens
in
fans, it's
position,
not
but
looking great, if we're being honest.
what can you change here to
It's
maybe make
not
that
looking
the
too
case?
dope.
Looking pretty similar. Slasher once again working on towards stage. Gwen once again working mid-map. Basically the same default setup.
This is the problem when you sniff out like
We'll see what they do based
what
off
their
of
S&D is.
Because they got the round or kind of the setup that they want, they might just go right back to it. I mean, Slasher's playing info. I'm trying to see if anyone's, in the top window, but it looks like it's going to be a B hit. This is a good
It just
call
becomes
from
predictable
Oakmore.
that they're just going to
holding
split
it. They're
and
waiting to say,
play info
all right,
every
they're not
round.
gonna go towards A. They're playing B.
Yeah, I was wondering just with Bomb.
Like you already have 2 here now. You have 3 kind of rotated over. Like he can help.
Thinking, Neptune's probably not going to play the same spot. Peek and flank for a second was Teach. They're looking to activate. Well, 04 says not happening on my
Perhaps
watch. He
laid
gets another
down
one.
backwards on the bomb.
Neptune next up
This
to
guy
that.
is such a
Doesn't
nerd.
take any damage, gets them in, able to get the kill.
Oh!
Neptune's there, and a teammate with a little bit of help. It's a double for Neptune. Slasher suddenly last alive.
Help your teammate, man.
On the corner.
Nice.
Not even able to get that one. They get shut
good rounds
down.
out of Vancouver, I
Surge
can't lie.
rolling now in Search and Destroy. They're having fun. Smiles all around.
Yeah, and I don't know if you
Bro,
know,
like,
Slashers
if when
over there towards
you're-
stage, maybe just putting some shots, throwing some.
It's
nades,
just- it just
hoping
becomes
to force a
predictable,
rotation,
bro.
But it just wasn't there. I mean, they called their bluff. They were either like, hey, they're not going to play A. Well, let's
Like,
just play B, or if they do
Carolina
play A,
just
we'll
going to go
play the
split on their
retake.
offense again and do
Neptune
nothing on the
there was
map?
some
Like,
great
what's the
movement, some
plan?
nice shots to take down the SMG duo of Carolina. And
Yeah, he's
they were
weak,
up
but
3-0.
like the fact you just get the kill. You get the kill. Who cares if he's weak? It's good teamwork there. It looks easy. He only puts a bullet or 2 in, but the fact is that too sets things up early. And now Nasty's on 4 straight. He's yet to drop. You got 4 total kills on the side of Ravens. This has got to turn around. It's got to turn around.
There
now.
we are.
You go
Finally, a bit of
2-0
aggression.
against his Surge team.
Ravens. Finally, here we go.
You were worried about this Carolina team. Like, there were a lot of people riding high on them, and we were. They were playing some really good COD in some of the series we cast, but like they weren't the toughest matchups.
3 blood for Byron mid.
It's good to play great
Yep.
COD, but you didn't do that against the toughest competition. Now it's another kill to bring.
Byron's
it back
showing
for
out
Surge. We get
5
the
and
3
0
versus
right
3.
now,
TJ
by the
ripped out
way.
the action again early in the round. He hasn't been able to make his impact at all. 4-1 for 04, 5 straight for Nasty.
And they're working into the stack,
Taking
though.
control on this, and now you get the bomb planted. Oh,
Dude,
you don't.
You had a lot of presence.
Never mind. Never
Everybody
mind.
was here from Carolina.
What just
in a round
happened?
That they needed. I was going to say, that was a ballsy plant, but he ends up getting caught, does 04.
What just happened?
I thought he had the angle to get it down, and then he gets picked right as I say it.
But yeah, everyone was there for Carolina.
They just ran to the stack, bro. They got the
Surge,
read
maybe
wrong.
just thinking it was 1, maybe it was
Yeah.
just 2, but there were 3 in the area.
No. Byron, I best not see an RC car near a teammate out of Byron Nasty. I can't watch it again. I saw about 4 last weekend. I can't do it again. I can't sit here and watch any more team kills. I will lose
Looking
it.
to kind of get his impact in this. The Search and Destroy player he can be.
Please don't call it in, Byron. I don't even want to see it.
Look like for the Surge side, you've got a heavy presence over towards A. It is very aggressive.
I know he's got an RC, and I best not see it.
Wing going to be caught with a nade early on.
Look, it's the same. It's the same splits again.
60, so early nades.
They're doing the same thing every
Back
round.
to spawn, basically, if you're Ravens.
Yeah, so you have what? Neptune just kind of lurking in his spot, but everybody else maybe backs up just a little bit.
Yeah, Surge's like, we'll play rock, paper, scissors. We're gonna stack a site, and we'll play behind that.
I mean, Byron's got to get one. They check this corner as well, so he has to win this gunfight.
Looks like he's gonna tuck his tail and back up on the minimap at least.
Dead. Oh, he should never win it.
That is the fact he's double chow, gets one and gets away with his life is just absurd. TJ, he's looking for the trade.
He should never win that.
For your teammates to now get back into it. What a life there from Nasty.
It's Gwyn again as well, by the way.
So much pressure over towards A. Slasher and Vivid can't help them, right? They're worried about the
That's
flank.
what I mean, like, what are Ravens
backs
doing?
All the way up. Now bomb is down. So you're hoping your
It's
SMG
so
maybe wins the site and
disjointed.
plants it. That is not what happened. Surge are playing such a strong Surge game with their calls and their teamwork. They're winning their fights. They are dominating.
It just feels like they have them.
Guess on the next map.
No, that's exactly what it is.
The early pressure, the setups, they're throwing so many different looks. And like when you're a team like Ravens that really wants to play off of info, they're like, okay, we'll give you some info, but on a map like this, you can switch gears so quickly and get to an opposite site. They think one thing's happening, suddenly it's
S
the
on
opposite.
Volt Control. God damn,
Back in
man.
the big hole, down 3 rounds.
Yeah, a lot of that just comes down to sort of your early defaults, right? When Carolina's gonna go away
Jesus.
and get that bomb down, like you have to win those rounds to then that gives you the advantage in sort of that rock paper scissors game. Instead, they lose
It's
it.
so
now
all
it's
over
just
the
like,
place.
just went to B.
They
They'll
play
probably
slow.
come
It's
here,
Slasher
they
S&D. They
again,
play
let's
slow off the
aggressive
start of the
and,
round.
and it's just the right
They
calls
play
right now for
split,
Surge.
try find a pick, try get info.
They
But
keep making the right calls. Just
you've
need
got
2
two
more rounds,
people
8
running
to
into
2
B
away.
bomb whilst 2 people are fucking lagging at the back of the map.
Surge looking for a dagger type round here. They push it up towards A.
It makes no sense.
Out towards lobby with the vision will be Gwen playing deep. Is
Really,
Vivid, and Vivid
I
cannot
mean-
die there, and he's going to get caught. Another first blood for Surge.
This
Yeah,
is
prime real
pitiful.
estate now out towards A. Rotation's going to start to come in, dealing with the deep push through. Is going to be Nasty.
It's not a strong start at all.
What's his timing going to be like when Nasty gets back? Because you're going to have a 3-on-3 around the site. He's probably the guy that can make a play.
Yeah, do they check where
They-
Neptune
they-
is? This
they-
is maybe a
all they
deep
do.
TJ gonna throw a shoulder, but
Doesn't
look at the
matter.
aggression.
As long as
They are
3
all
lives, it
playing
doesn't
together.
matter.
Is Surge, it is a triple chow on both sides. So now it is just all Slasher by his lonesome. Left it. Oh, hello there. Oh my gosh.
That's a tough one. That kind of breaks down what's going on in the S&D.
Oh my God! Get
He
us to
faced
map
then
3
Dunny to
now.
face.
Get us out.
Okay, that
Yes,
wasn't
out.
Nasty who killed him. All right, no, it was Neptune. I was
Okay,
about to
I was
say,
gonna
oh my
say-
God,
It was 2. Okay. That makes it a little
that
bit.
animation
God.
was insane.
That could have. This could have been horrendous.
That makes it a little. I thought he
I mean,
turned.
it was close.
Yeah. No, it was.
Wait, now on his side, he's turned around?
Yeah, okay. All right. Perfect.
That could have been woeful.
That looked absurd.
I actually thought Slasher just died to Byron
That
then.
looked absurd.
Mate.
Your face is disgusting.
So on his screen, he's just shooting out of his butt.
Yeah. Nobody wants butt shots to the face, Shell. Well, I won't say nobody. Surge, dominant now, looking for one more.
Maven's horny 24/7. That's what I mean. Like, look how many different looks you've got. Look how many different looks you got out of Vancouver.
Early goings of this round. You bring it back with your TJ, but now to the 3
Finally,
versus 3.
some aggression on the A-bomb.
Trying to cover the bomb planner. Slasher able to do that. Plan in. Now can he get out? But he
Oh
comes
my
in for
God,
cover.
we are
He gets
trolling.
sacked. Another one for Abuze. He's on 4 in a row. 3v2 retake now for the dub.
Yeah,
I mean,
just
Quinn's
kinda
in a
lurking.
horrible
So
spot.
might come down to what Gwyn can find, and can
He's in a
TJ stay
horrible
alive?
spot,
You have
though.
04 starting to work the flank, so
Managed to get
nobody's
out, though.
watching that. 04 is like, where is everybody? And there we go, 2 isolated gunfights.
I mean, fair enough.
Leaves 04 in a 1-person 2, trying to get a quick trade onto TJ, looking for the next one. But
Fair
can't
enough, Gwyn
find
managed
it.
to get his
North
ones.
Carolina clutch on up in the post plant.
Okay, a little 2v3 clutch. Maybe that makes things more interesting. I kind of thought 04 was going to make the play. I was like, well, he gets the trade quickly. He's got maybe a chance to do it, but time was starting to dwindle. Gwyn gets 2 big ones in this to keep Carolina's dream alive. We'll see what adjustments they can make if they're going to bring it back.
Yeah, I've brought it up to Mitch, Mezzo. We'll see.
But they
See
get
what
to
the
A,
crack
they get
is.
a bomb, playing it down, even though it's not the cleanest thing, they're able to get the round victory, unlike that round 1 start.
5-2, dare I
Well,
say.
really, the key there is Gwyn, right? 'Cause
Dare I
04 is
say.
thinking there's somebody on the flank, but he's just in a bit of an off angle. Isn't really found, and then him and TJ both win those fights.
Another opportunity for Surge to seal it.
Yeah, right, finally, a different look.
Everywhere. I don't
We've
know
got
what
people.
actually ended up connecting. Not much. I don't think he gets hit. So Win
Wow.
thinks there's nothing there. Neptune just lays prone. He's playing dodgeball.
Well, Five's already behind
top,
you.
and that leads to a free pick.
Five's got to do something.
Well, TJ's behind them.
There we are.
TJ
Yeah.
flanks so quickly.
Yeah.
With the help of Slasher.
See, look.
Well, they're down a
Ravens.
man, but
What happens when we get a little bit aggressive on the map?
Real quick. Ravens surviving. Maybe continuing to extend, but hold up. 0-4. Now to a 2 versus 2. And both teams grouped up a bit now. It's going to be on the execute from Surge and how they opt to play this. Well, based on the map, trying to work things over towards B.
1v2.
Slasher.
If you want anyone, it's 0-4.
And 0-4, seeing what they can get done here. Just over
And he has both weapons. So he can play in the bomb if he wants.
Plant down. No, it looks like you're just kind of tucked away for Ravens. You're going to let them plant and then work the retake.
Yeah, 2 versus 1. They're just going to try to play with numbers. 0-4, though, has a sub in this scenario. First 2 ARs. It's just, what kind of gunfights does he get? Well, he's got both weapons. Well, there's the timing, but just drops down.
He
no
can finesse
shots
this.
In, so both players full HP. 0-4 hit down.
Well played from Ravens. Well played.
Carolina once again stay alive.
It's well played, gentlemen.
Well, they were down a man early. Gwyn is thinking maybe
It ain't
like
over yet. It ain't over yet.
He's just further back, but he's able to get pushed on up.
No, I mean, what, 2v3? Apparently the recipe for success for them pull-off rounds. Can they do it round by round? Things get a little bit scarier for Surge.
It ain't over yet. I mean, dare I say, gentlemen, dare I say that we see a mean little comeback here. I mean, as soon as Ravens stop sitting in the spawn point, they actually start doing something on the map.
Carolina, round by round, is trying to get this done.
I hear a car. I hear a car. I hear a car. It's dead. Thank you. I don't hear. No, I still hear the car. Okay, the car's gone. Nice.
Once again, playing from mid out the stage.
You've given a free plan. 4v4 retake of A, gentlemen.
It won't be TJ planning him looking over. Slasher's going to have bomb. He's just going to get that down and get out quickly.
And they're out.
You get this down now to the first.
Oh my God, 0-4. Where are we going? 3v3.
Nasty sending it to Booza. It's actually able to pick it up.
Wait on Gwyn.
Gwyn's on a generational.
Slasher. He's playing bombs. He's winning the gunfight.
Oh!
He tries to hit the dolphin dive, and while he just gets caught in the animation, but yeah, you get it down. So
I mean, you know where Vivid plays every time. Surely.
And he has had a tough one. And now he's taking those shots. And they're on bomb plan. Vivid's gonna drop. This one is done. Vancouver Surge able to get to victory.
Bro,
To come back if you're Ravens.
Gwyn.
Back in a few rounds, but
why is he diving
mostly
onto
that
the
is a
bomb?
dominant win from Surge.
Yeah, just cool, calm, collected on the Surge side. Just great early reads. I mean, they put them in
If
a
he has his gun up here and he's not diving.
Slasher, he's playing bombs. He's winning the
Oh, he's been
done. Gwyn's got to get there. Well, or does he? Slasher, he's playing bombs.
I mean, Trav has snapped.
He's winning the gunfights, but Gwyn gets caught. He tries to hit the dolphin dive, and while he just gets caught in the animation, but yeah, you get it down. So you leave Vivid.
I mean, I fear I called a 3-1-3-2. I fear they had to win that map.
They really were. I mean, I know they were able to bring back a couple of 2 versus 3, but if I'm Surge,
They had to win that map if they wanted to win the series, I fear.
A couple of mistakes.
Because these next 2 maps are not in your favor if you're a Ravens fan.
Game, but this one, it is all Surge, and you were thinking the lifeline for Carolina probably going to be the search and destroy if you looked at like the overall stats maybe from the stage, but the map's so good for Surge and Surge for this one. I mean, this is
This is it. Done. This is the series done. It's 3-0-3-1 now, gentlemen.
This is one where if you're Carolina, like maybe you're rethinking it.
No, probably starting to quickly rethink things as you're in an 0-2 hole and you are really in trouble. I mean, Carolina obviously had the ability to bring this back, but this is what we were worried about. We just didn't really know.
Oh yeah, I'll 2 times. I'll 2
Even though,
times for you. I got you.
Cast their cards sometimes, and they make such great decisions. This is what it looks like.
Yeah, they played the hard point. That was maybe the key. Was like
I got you. I got you.
Carolina, like you're absolutely in the driver's seat. But you lose these first 2 maps now, and things are looking scary.
Things are looking very, very scary. You're hoping this
Oh yeah, we were miles behind. Holy God.
Thanos type run. Just get down to round of losers. He has some of the greatest losers back around the history of the esports, but you don't want to be there. You try to avoid that. But before we get after, let's quickly talk about the first 2 maps.
President, it will be tweeted and everything, my boy.
2-0. Alex, stop it. She's already bragging. No, I'm doing it. I
can't remember. Let's go.
Oh, we were miles behind. Holy God.
So, and can we just start the discussion? Did Brian Saint the GM over there at Carolina, did he drop the ball with the bans?
I mean, I think, yeah, group effort. I think you should not play Pro Card, Red Card in this series. I mean, it's the 2 best maps on the side of Vancouver. You talk about their search and destroy. I get what they're trying to do if you're Carolina. Like, you don't like Hacienda, you're banning what you're bad at, but you look at Vancouver, they don't have a deep map pool, right?
Yeah.
So potentially you're still in this series despite that. You just got to get some of your star players going. You got
I don't understand how like
Let's take
teams
a look at some
go into a
highlights,
series
starting with game number 2. It was
with
a
the veto
1-5
strategy they have.
one-sided
I
search
don't
and
know
destroy
how this
after a
series has
2-0
been
start
let
from
through.
Vancouver Surge. Allie, who was impressing early on?
Definitely Abuza.
I don't
think
get
those
it.
First bloods were kind of everything for Vancouver Surge. They're top 3 in the lead when it comes to those opening duel win rates, and also just the fact they were able to win this red card is kind of huge for me. Just because they haven't played it in their last 5, they were trying really hard.
I
to
don't
add bulk
understand.
Search and destroy to their map pool. It doesn't pan out, so they get the red card in the series where they have some of the most reps as well, and they aren't a great retake team. They're 10th
Go, as long as it's
overall
with
in
your
the
face,
league right
then
now.
maybe.
We saw
I'll take a cute
a
picky.
very different Vancouver Surge in this one. I love the way they played out their defenses versus Carolina. This is
I'll take a
100%
cute
one
picky.
of those things where it's not really Carolina dropping the ball, it's Vancouver Surge surging forward.
Yeah, the adjustments on the side of Carolina came in way too late. Vancouver
Yeah.
did a great job, but you saw Carolina sort of like downloading and figuring out how they want to approach it. We saw the multi-flank come in with
Yeah.
Teej and Slasher all the way around, kind of striking at the same time.
That kill is so
able to take that
huge.
round, and then in this
That's the round 1. As soon as they killed Gwyn there, that
last
was the
one,
round
you go
done.
over towards A, you get bombed down. I like the idea. We're going to chow out back because Abuza has been there picking us off bomb post plant so often and leave Vivid alive for the clutch. Well, Surge are just too good. They recognize that. Like, okay, we can find these kills, get a number of situations. We know exactly where Vivid's going to be.
We might have an early start for the Run 2 series here, gentlemen. We might have an early start because this is going 3-0.
Vancouver taking it 6-3.
No
but in
momentum out of
Hardpoint, just
Ravens,
a
no nothing.
14-point difference. I was getting excited at the end of this one. I thought TJ had won us the game name was. It didn't happen. Miles, what was going on for Vancouver? Who was shining?
Well, everything was looking fine. I mean, I think the unsung
There was
hero,
three
everyone was shining there
P2s.
around, but I think Abuza,
They had
man, I
full
think he wins
rotation
some
too.
unbelievable individual gunfights.
They can't
especially
hold
with
a
the
hill.
rotations. He's the unsung hero for me right now. Of course, we saw some huge kills from 04, massive stats there, nice breaks all around. But I mean, Stud called it.
Can't hold a single hill.
The TJ's
So
calling
Ultra
game. He,
playing
in fact, did
C9.
not.
Yeah, I mean, we get real
After
animated over
this.
these games in the green room, and this was a super close
And
one. Nice to set the
then-
tone. We saw, you know, the P2s.
After
like,
that, you've got
Carolina
LAT,
Carolina a
Boston.
couple times.
After that,
They
you've got
broke, they never
Faze,
did, like,
Rocker.
a clean setup
Yep.
there. And then on top
Reverse
of that,
weekend
Gwen
pumping.
just not
Said
having a
no
great
one ever.
performance. This is
There
what
are
we
now
talk about all the
3
time.
of
Online,
Vancouver's
so good.
strongest
Sometimes he gets
maps.
to land, it's either a slow start or you just can't figure it out.
We were doing a number 7 watch on the mini map, and Jay was roasting Gwyn's routes. Going back to Envoy's original criticism, do you think this was just a one-off game, though, for Gwyn?
I mean, yeah, I do. I mean, I think Gwen's a very solid player. I mean, he does have the freedom. He has the green light on this. team
Ultra
to
win,
make those
LAT
types
win,
of
Faze
plays.
win.
Some people are going to look at
If you
that
want
and
some
put
cash
the
money,
microscope
if
on
you
him and
want
say
some
he's
cash
costing them in a
money.
lot of situations, but when he's winning those gunfights, that's when they were winning hard points this stage, right? So he's just got to get comfortable, man.
Allie, can anyone drop 40 kills in a control coming up next?
Absolutely. If it's going to be anybody, I think it's going to be Neptune. I think so far this series has already proved that he, in fact, can do what he does online on
very
LAN
true.
as well. I wonder where we're at in our bingo
Very
card.
true.
Yeah, no pressure to get a 40 bomb. Why? Because 04 has already given us our first
I know,
bingo
he's already
square.
given us a
Let's
40.
Take a look at the B column. I mean, the I column. 40 bomb is dropped, and we got a free square. We're 2/5 of the way there, Miles.
We also had the Hellstorm double kill that happened in the last map as well.
Yeah.
That was 04 too.
That was on
Did
our
we?
point, yeah.
Oh, we
Donut in
did.
Search and Destroy still in the cards if we get to a game 5. Hard point if we get to a game 4. For now, though, let's see if Vancouver can end it. Control.
It's
coming up
done.
right now.
It's done.
Send it over to your
Get us to the-
casters.
get us to the map.
Show some love to Merc and Maven.
Oh, thank you. I love some love.
Yo, Cal.
Who doesn't love love?
Hey, buddy.
Carolina, though, I think needs some love. They need some love, and they need some love quickly because they are in trouble. We now get ready for this vault, and this is the one.
They are
we
looking
didn't play once in the
honking,
qualifier,
my boy
right?
Maven.
No, I
Carolina.
mean, this was like their best map in stage 1, but
Yeah.
yeah, I think everybody just kind of vetoed it versus them, or they were trying to expand map pool. But you have not seen this from Carolina throughout stage 2.
Yeah, I mean, they're obviously they're scrimming, they're getting in reps, but in the official capacity, but you talk
Nah,
about
to be
kind of
fair,
the
Ding,
qualifier, don't
apparently
play
they had it
well.
on last major, which I wasn't aware of
That's
because I was
one
doing
of
my
those things where
racing
it's
number 1
like, are you
stuff.
still in the same form on this map like
So
you were in stage one?
we almost had a
The answer to
meltdown.
that until we watch this
We almost had a
particular
crash
matchup.
out where I've called him out,
On ball
but we're
control,
fine.
he he has been solid. When you talk about the overall KD and the kills per 10.
Tom, I believe you.
Fourth
I mean, I
overall
said
on that.
3-1-3-2 because I thought, you know what? Ravens might actually shoot their gun on the S&D.
Yeah, and this is probably the key here for.
Turns out they didn't.
If they really want to go on a run, tournament is sort of control.
Yeah.
50% throughout stage.
Turns out they didn't. So
just some of the against their.
I feel we're cooked.
Where they struggled a bit. Talk about like some of those games versus these in Faze.
I type in chat on that app. Have you logged in? Yes, sir. You all logged in on there or no?
TJ and the boys don't. Trying desperately to get something going in this series.
Yeah, surely not.
Nice tracking there with the hip
That's
bomb.
correct. Surely not.
But you go 2 for 2 in the battle there on the point. Slasher, though, keep an eye on him. He's worked up this B streak, trying to get shots on the cross. Him and Gwyn able to connect onto one with a lovely bit of team shot. Now Abuz is thinking left and right. What am I going to chow? He chows Slasher, who's pre-aimed and ready. Great win from him. Alleviates pressure.
Okay, so Carolina come out swinging.
Deep back behind Art, so this will be some great.
Even if they win this map, I just don't see them winning the
Right,
next.
Slasher gets pushed up. Those two players are off spawn. It's basically telling
I
these guys,
fear.
hey, you have a 3 versus 2 here on the point.
Oh!
Well, they're able to find 3 kills. No retake in from Surge. Abuz has got to
I mean,
take
that
a long
point's
route.
gone and
Maybe
Vivid's
just chill,
gone.
But 8 point already done.
Yeah, I think we talked about how like, A's been really defensive this qualifier. Like,
Vivid's found the gap.
There's been so many retakes. There haven't been that many like clean 3-4 deads. It's been this reinforced, one by one, just kind of battle. There, though, you get everything you want to. The Slashers.
Vivid's going huge.
Come through and Vivid. He maybe struggled in that map too, but he was shooting in the map 1 and he's right back to work.
19-23 off the rip is not ideal.
I got to deal with Abuz in his house, right? I mean, you see number
Wins
2.
in
He
cheeks.
loves this area of the map. Big 2 kills there from Nasty to alleviate some pressure. And while Slasher's just trying to hunt him down, he has no idea that is not where Abuz is.
Slasher with a
He's
sub
actually
out?
all the way in the back. So TJ trying
My
to
God,
help
they're
him
hide
out,
and seeking.
trying to find
Hide and
him.
seeking.
They know he's here somewhere.
Abuza peeking through the windows.
I test the
One getting
baby.
through, though. That's number 5, and you're like, all right, well, now we'll get the kill.
We'll play
Of course,
down,
his
Abu.
teammate Nasty is going to drop before that.
Okay, well, they've managed to delay them getting on the point enough to where lives is
He's
not
gonna end up
really going to
dropping.
matter
Deal
here,
with it
I
kind
don't
of
think.
on both sides for both teams. Neptune seeing he can build a playmaker in through a hole.
Don't think they're gonna come down to lives.
TJ's able to win that. Lives-wise, you're still up
Oh,
a few. But
Teej.
TJ does chain together kills. This is probably your best attack opportunity, but the spawns are coming
gotta
in
start.
quickly. Opor's gonna get caught. Now you
Wait
have
with
a great
another
chance.
one.
Great slide through. I think that's every POV we're watching is players sliding in from Ravens. Thankfully, Abuza and Nasty step up. They
You gotta
hold
stop starting the
defensive
clock.
line for now.
Yeah,
Stop starting.
headshot doesn't
Start
go
stopping.
through. Gwyn is getting so aggressive there, and I mean, that was your chance. Now
3 dead,
it's
yeah.
going to be 4 dead. Gwyn off spawn, though, trying to stay forward, put pressure on Surge, maybe not give them map control, and well, he's going to do just that. That's
What
how
in the
play
Barry
over.
Chuckles
Again, the
going on,
map
Cat?
flips back and forth. Both teams fighting over map control.
Huge out, Byron.
Trying to get on the point, pause the clock.
Has to live, has to live.
Dead. That really set up your success onto A.
My God, that will lay down.
Obviously, it doesn't turn into a round victory necessarily here on to B, but it allows you to get some progress. And if we're going the distance,
One has to make the play.
every tick at B
Never
gonna be
mind.
so valuable.
Happy with
Abuza trying
2.
to play the shutdown player. He's able to do that with his double.
Oh!
Second is Vivid, who actually walks away with 1, but time, the big factor, 20 seconds. Lives now. The conversation is
Okay,
closer.
maybe it
Down
is coming
1
down to lives. Hold on.
Surge. This next big fight towards the objective going to be huge because you've got to stop the clock. You've got a chance of winning this.
Tees with 2 big ones.
TJ again, the double kill.
4v5, they got a touch.
Respawns remaining now for Surge. 4 versus 5. 5 seconds to go. Someone's got to stop the clock. Neptune trying to stop that from happening.
Huge
Lord,
04.
getting shots into delayed as well. No time to actually
Huge
get back
04.
to the point, so you just get away with it.
Good risk,
Some
a good
big
offense,
kills
though.
late. You would have got it done through kills, too, as you were in
Carolina, it's
3-1
a good,
advantage
it's a
late,
good,
but some
good
huge,
4 ticks. You take a 4 ticks round 1.
Abuza had some big ones from the defense.
Take a
I mean,
4
you have
ticker.
chances if you're Carolina. You end up with 4 ticks.
You feel good about that, though.
You
I
probably
think.
could have had more. But yeah, nice recovery from Surge. And there were just a couple of key gunfights.
Take
where,
those.
Like just some close range ARs. They're able to clutch up with some headshots. If you get
Hey,
Gwyn
Harry, you good,
forward
my
or
boy.
TJ forward.
I'm glad we get to see your
Just one
face
of
in here
those
again, my
times,
dude.
Maybe it's different, but yeah, they never
Reverse
allowed 2 or
sweep
3
still
players on
incoming.
kill, or if they did, there was always a nade
Oh,
that would
big
come
dog, I
through.
need to know where your delusion's coming from,
alleviate the
because
pressure
I'm
line
telling
for
you,
teammates
even
to
if
come
this
off spawn and
goes,
then retake
even
back
if
control
this
from
goes
Surge.
map 3,
Again, if we're going like
or
5
map 4,
rounds,
sorry,
it feels
it's
like
cooked.
every bit of progress at B could be crucial, based on how it went this qualifier.
It is cooked, my boy.
Neptune with the 4 streak right into the round. Trying to play the flank, but you know, you got the timing in your head, and on the defensive side of it, you know he's eventually going to be working that.
Protocol hard
Trying
point
to
is
deal
one
with
of,
number
if
6
not,
Slasher as he
Surge's
wraps the
best
whole way
hard point.
around. Neptune's repositioned and looking for information from Catwalk. But
Oh my
Slasher,
God,
I mean,
Slasher.
he's perhaps right behind Neptune, basically. He's able to get 2 for free. They've been playing a little game of cat and mouse. Finally, Neptune able to catch up to him.
Yeah, Neptune's just like trying to help out his team or find
Hey, Joel.
anything.
Hey, Joel. No one wants that.
They all go down. So
Got
now
a soul.
it's up to Nasty, but he's very separated from his squad. Just going to get on the B, maybe find someone
Huge.
else spawn, and that's exactly the play. 04 gets 2.
Huge, Byron
gets
Nasty.
2. They're onto the A point cleanly.
That should
This
be A.
done. I don't even know if you're going to have a chance at this.
That
if you are
should be
Ravens.
it, because you're going to 4-stack this. Or 3-stack at least, yeah.
It looks like they're trying to collapse. They want to stop this. Second tick is in. They want to prevent the third.
I
Nice
mean,
opener there
they
from
could.
Slasher.
Actually, hold on.
Vivid, you've retaken it. And
Oh!
that's moments that teams have got so much better is the retakes and how they plan the attack to take A. Where it used to, I feel like early in the season, like, yeah, I don't know, you got like a
And you
3
got
for
2
on
dead
A, you got
again.
it almost every
It was
time.
done. I mean, it was close there, too. But
It
yeah,
was,
just
it was.
last second, they were able to put pressure on Surge.
On the point.
20 seconds, so Nasty with the SMG, but he's going to get
An
shut down.
absolute
Numbers
bloodbath.
right now
Vivid with 2.
Over to Ravens. I mean, this is a guy. Pull out a third sub, no problem.
I mean,
With
yeah.
SMG
Wow.
before he switched to that
Vivid
AR
frying
before
on a
this year.
sub.
And that's why
Who
that
would have
one
thought?
break, even though it's so close, that's why it's so crucial. Because it may lead
I mean,
to
we
no
don't
time
go B
extension
here, gents.
whatsoever. Trying to isolate Slasher. I mean, he just wants to play his life as long as he's possibly able to from this spot. They're going to go ahead and leave him. Just hit the point. They
Good
have
play.
to, based
Really
on
good
the
play.
time. Abusa and Neptune able to do it. Slasher, though, trying to track
Huge
back
from
in the
Gwyn.
fight. It's him and Gwyn take this 2 versus 2.
Huge from
It's
Gwyn.
not there, and it's not coming.
Okay.
Carolina battling,
Up
but all
2
comes down to
ticks.
that first retake on A. Leads
Up
to a
2.
win here on defense.
Yeah, it was so close if you were Surge. You had the 4 dead. Nasty and 04 got you out of that trap.
What up 2 ticks?
Vivid making plays with a sub.
Yeah, so what? Yeah, 4 to 2
Wow.
overall in ticks.
Who would have thought?
Vivid with another great respawn.
Yeah,
so
but
far.
all it takes, Meza, all it takes is, you know what I mean,
We
one
know
good
that
round out of
Nomad Ravens
Carolina
really
here and
struggled
or
to the first major.
Surge
Coming
here,
out
and it's
of Tampa
cooked.
was struggling early, showing what he's capable of.
I
He
did.
has really,
All
really
I'm saying
stepped
is
it
I
up for
said
this squad.
3-1-3-2. Now, if I get a 3-1 here,
He's
you
going to need to.
know what I mean?
Gwen getting a better performance here versus
I might just have to start doing bets for you guys, honestly.
You
guys just give me like a,
with the potential round 5.
you give me a pot of cash, and I'll just start betting it for you, and just winning you money.
I thought numbers over to Vancouver, just barely. You come away with one more player. That's kind of what we're used to seeing. Like, just ends up with one more player left.
Yeah, who's going to find
I'll
the
start
help?
raking in
That
the
time it was
cash.
04.
Inside, I wouldn't say insider gambling.
Right off spawn is Gwyn.
I'm
He's
sat
gonna find
watching.
04. Yeah, you're going to try to go right back to A, but Slasher loves playing this sort of outer B route. He's going to do it again. Just hoping to
About,
find
I'm in
the
a
kill,
different
but 04
country, by the way.
retake.
Yeah, like not again. Not fool us once.
No, we know where Slasher is.
Kyrie, how we doing?
Because, yeah, that him and his
How we doing, sweetie?
little kind of pinch on that deep spawn was set up everything for the success early in A. So now it's more we're doing it the old-fashioned way. See what Slasher opts to do, kind of off a spawn, but it's Gwyn finessing inside.
Okay,
Doesn't
in
find
my
enough time
defense-
for Slasher to come in and help,
Oh,
but Slasher
I
gets
don't think
there,
anyone
wins his
thought
spawn.
that
Will
Falcons
lead
were
to a
going to do what they did
cross. His
last
teammates
weekend,
getting back
in
in
my
quickly
defense.
to help reinforce him, but it's a double from Gwyn,
That was the
double
only
from
one I
Slasher.
think I had wrong.
Maybe the play they need to do this, but I mean, you have a chance to attack this time. because
That's
it's
the
not
only
clean,
thing.
right? It's a 1 versus 1.
It's another one. It's another 1v1, and this time Slasher.
I mean,
it's
all
just
I'm
not as
saying
easy
is, lads,
with the AR from that spot.
Is
Everybody sliding on in on both teams. It is just a battle.
a Falcons
for this
hard put when it
point
gets
back
Toronto
and
might be in the
forth.
works if I can do something
So
about it.
far, it's been the defensive surge just having enough.
Pistol from Nasty is enough.
I mean, this is what I'm saying. They only got one take this offense. This is what exactly what I was
Might
on
be a
about.
Similar type of hold. Well, even better hold than we've seen.
They're
from
down
either
3
team.
ticks
This
going
time
into
through
their
a
next
small
offense.
defense. Can Vivid though maybe change
Right now.
this around. Stun not going to connect. Well, bullets from Nasty are. Gwen last
This is
chance,
what
not
I'm
gonna
saying.
do it.
They need to.
Surge
All
now
they need is a
put up
cap.
Their best defense only allow 1 tick.
And I'm pretty sure the slaying's
So
going
now
in
depending
Vancouver's
on how
way
well
right
they
now.
do on offense, maybe take advantage into round 5. It's much more doable now.
Yeah, I mean, again, once it came down to just sort of those trades on the A point, like they were there.
Because they're only down, what, 1?
Head Optic was going to win 3-1 at one point.
Well, no, 5-2.
5-2, sorry, 5-2.
Yeah, 5-2.
I just gave the wrong team the tick in my head there
I
for
mean,
a second, yeah. But it's much more doable. They just have
And
to
may or
get
may
A.
not have thought that LAG
Yeah,
were
just
going to
nice
beat
reads,
Optic last
even
weekend.
from 04.
It's not. It's
you're
not.
right,
Do you know what I mean?
The way they set up that sort of A hit was through Slasher.
Let's not
finding
get
an
too
opening
concerned
B-side,
about
just
whether
cutting off the reinforcements. They don't
LAG
allow
are
that to happen
just
this time.
horrendous. It's fine though.
Well, it came to those A battles, yeah, Nasty with some great pistol plays.
Well, they're able to just get A.
It's
We'll
fine.
find the kills.
Who's the most handsome on the stage right now, Gabe? Let me know. I'm gonna
Get
go.
that defense for the round 5.
Probably
They
Slasher.
found very little success really in their opening offense, and well, win a part of why that was the case.
Slasher's a good
He
looking
gets
man.
Right back to work. They win the opening break. The break can be so important. And
I'll go Slasher.
Royal Ravens do a great job.
And
of
he's
that.
in shape as well.
Yeah, you're trying to see
I'll
if you
give
can find
20
anyone if
later
you're
if they
all for it, but
reverse
maybe
sweep.
hiding full side.
Oh!
But he's gonna get taken down,
And we need a
the
good
Yankees had
offense
no
here, gents.
pressure so far.
Need at least
Those
an A
opening
cap
breaks
here.
So important, and again, Slasher just kind of lurking up that B street, trying to put any shots in with the AR. At least just give his teammates info, spawn them.
It's about
poolside.
10 minutes,
This is a
Lewis, so
great
it's really
setup
not
here for
far
Carolina.
away. Whatsoever.
Good able to set up B.
How does Abuza get here? Abuza just somehow finds an opening. Maybe he
Huge
must have
from
got
Abu.
bad- Slasher must have got really bad timing.
Gwyn snapping.
Shut down. Gwyn's gonna bring
Gwyn's
it
warmed
back,
up.
because that was the opening there for Surge.
It's another big multi-kill from Gwyn that keeps them in the
My God,
fight.
one's left
Under
alone.
30 seconds
0-4
to
gets
go.
one with him.
You trade efficiently around
It's
the point
not
you
looking
can.
good for Surge right now.
No
They're in a
progress
deep
yet.
hole.
There has just been no offense out of Surge, and if they, I mean,
Plumridge
if the
unfortunate?
offense
Hey,
around
that's a good
five,
looking
you don't
man
feel
as
too
well.
good. You've got
Don't worry
one
about that.
total tick. This is gonna be your
Oh
last
my
chance
God,
to
he's been
really
ripped
do it.
out top
If
part.
you
Hold
get-
on.
you're on to beat, or at least
Hold
the
on, you're on
don't
B.
allow the multi-kill to come through from Vivid this time, but who's been
It's
holding
gotta be
the
a
guy
trade,
from
Abu.
Gwyn? Can he do it one more time? The Stunzali's gonna back him up.
Oh,
Gwyn is
Gwyn's
stepping
cooking now.
over and over again. Gwyn has been able to do enough just to keep
But they lose track of
balance
Teej. No, they
towards
don't.
their side. You have a chance here on A to get progress, but you're down 3 lives. I don't know how the hell.
How
Gwyn
does
gets
Gwyn
back
get
there,
that
but
kill? 2v2 now. 2 off
have two
spawn.
bodies on it.
Yeah, so much
They
pressure
have
over
2
towards
ticks.
B,
If they
kinda
get the
opens up
third, they
AR
should be
spawn.
good for defense.
Nasty and Neptune able to get inside. TJ, he's trying to work the pinch. He's gonna find one.
Byron
and
with
now
one.
It's just
They give up
can't
the
get
A
it
cap.
done. They're able to get that 8-point secure.
And they find Gwyn
Can they win
connector.
the map? Can they get the tick to guarantee their outfight defense? I don't know exactly how to break down the lives department if they stay tied in ticks.
Vancouver looking good on kills right now.
Big kills to kind of keep that life advantage comes through.
They have no idea Abu's here.
Ravens. Abuza just trying to find his
Just touch.
opening. Nasty may be the guy to do it.
Mentally down in Vault, Abu.
Abuza's going to end up falling though, but you're on the point at least. You're pausing the clock. The pressure to be Ravens to now make the play.
They gotta stop the tick, right? That's gonna be the key. I mean, that's what maybe you're thinking.
I mean,
Still
yeah,
going,
this
still
guarantees
going,
it. You
no
gotta
one
stop
has
it.
to be on it, so that will be
Guaranteed
round 5.
defense.
Defense secured there for Surge. Even if they lose this round, they're gonna be feeling
Guaranteed
good.
I love
D.
to throw your bodies at it, get it done. They know they just need the tick. They do just enough to get advantage there. Not really an opportunity to win the round.
I mean, you're
but,
just playing to play at this point.
I mean, that's okay. Oh, before I say
Imagine
that,
a
I'll say
2v.
the ball for
Imagine a
2v7.
2v7. Imagine.
Time going to be the biggest factor as well. Ford is diving out, trying to pop.
What is
He's
that
gonna get
ringing
top post,
shit
will drop,
noise in
and
my
now
ear?
We go to a round 5, but that offense, everything.
Guaranteed D?
Everything for
Yeah, I mean.
Surge. Gets them the round 5 defense. They went from what? No
And counting ticks as well now.
whatsoever to 4 in that final stretch.
And it's just the way they
I mean,
open it
Gwyn's
up.
finally
Like,
turned up on the
for a
map,
couple
but it's
of
a bit too
bodies.
late.
Neptune runs, pulls out an AR, just Joe's B Street. He's able to get under Art. He finds a couple of kills. The rest of his teammates off spawn, and I mean, they don't get a lot of progress or any really towards B, but it just sort of rotates the defense. So when the teammates come off spawn, they can get into a good position.
Keep the defense moving. Don't let them get to their strong spots and strong setups.
Here,
They
gentlemen.
didn't really do it much, but they
We've
did
got
the
a
one time
3,
that it mattered.
It's 4 defenses
Now a
back to
chance
back.
to shut it down. Into the fray we go. And it's a great opening from Vancouver Surge. Oh no, you go down clean if you're a Ravens, and this just, you're already on the back foot, just having to do a round 5 offense. This comes even harder. Win, not
I mean,
involved
no
in
one's
that
really
fight.
doing
Just
horrendous
take
on
it around
either
back.
side,
That's
but no one's
been
really
picked up
doing
and shut
extremely
down. So
well.
this
It's
is
just
perfect so far for Surge.
it's a
And
team
just by
effort with
winning
both
that
teams,
opening
but
break, like,
I don't know, like,
the time difference
I don't know
doesn't
why
matter.
they just let
Magic was
Vancouver
TJ
get that
puts
tick
all bullets in the tree.
on
Yeah, I
B.
mean, both were able to reset her there. But yeah, I mean, if Gwyn wins that, maybe he can get to B and just pause the clock. Because you said it, 40 seconds off already. Finally able to get towards A. But numbers from Surge are here. That's going to be 3 dead. They know where Slasher
This
is.
is cooked. They are cooked.
Surge on point.
Now about to be
You
down
lose the
6
opening break,
lives.
You might as well chalk up as a minute off the round. Like, it's like half your time's gone. You should
About to be down 6 lives. Like,
before you get like a real chance to work.
you have 30
Now
seconds,
you're down
no
30
progress up the map.
Here we
Oh.
go. Someone's got to be the hero, but the trading has been on point. The comms have been there for Surge. Nice shots from Vivid. Perfect with the headshots. He's able to get 2. His centering was there as well to maybe pick up 3. He'll dip into hole just to get the reload on and right back into pause the clock, but 04 has got his number.
20 seconds left. Down 4 lives.
Even with
Hold on. Trophy kill.
He's able to pick up one. That's 3 through, and that's what you need. Maybe a little
Trophy
more
bailed them out.
For Vancouver Surge in the last one, but the difference is
That's
you
8
gotta
done.
win this round. It's not just about getting 4 ticks. You got to get it done. I didn't know if they were even going to get the extension, but they get that. Surge are
0-4 playing
put up the gas.
exits.
Let's not make a big mental mistake here.
Yeah, guess what? Booz is going to get pushed
Digital,
up.
what's
That
good?
happens
Or
for the
Dichel? How we doing?
0-4 in Neptune. They're going to find kills
And
all
they
the way
clear
up to
out the
30,
entire map.
matching Gwyn's
They've
pace.
got him in the dope spawn
Now they
trap.
have 12 lives.
No,
And now you have to get out of spawn.
2.
I mean, no reason to panic.
No,
reason to
you
battle
had
back,
so
right? Let
much
them have it and
dope.
lock 'em in. Some nice kills from Vivian Slasher though to kind of maybe get out of spawn.
I mean, I don't know how they just let them out that
So
easy.
huge. Chance here. Well, the chance not going to work out. Doesn't check his right pocket.
Let them out
Booz
so
is able to
easy.
deal with it. If they keep
14
trading
plays
like
8.
this,
40
they
seconds
just
on the
got no
clock.
chance to actually win the round. Be difficult enough to get, but when you're in this live hole,
Hold on here.
I mean, they're up towards statue.
No,
Again,
they're
it's
not.
just the trades. Someone needs to get a multi-kill, whether it's TJ
It's
or
all on
Gwyn,
8.
But not going to happen. 0-4.
It's all on 8.
Pinch, but it's a great
8 can
read.
hit a mean
Maybe
pinch.
This time it is Gwyn.
Wait for 8.
He's going to be on the pinch, so he can try to help out. The problem is the Vols teammates are dying. 11 versus 3 now. Surge looking at 3-0.
I thought that pinch might be the play, but they pick it up. and
Neptune,
things start to
33 and 24 to end the map.
There, just 20 to go. Only TJ and Slasher to do it. They've been phenomenal throughout this qualifier for the Royal Ravens team, but simply too much to ask from them. All on Slasher now. He gets put down. Surge.
I mean, maps 2 and 3, pretty decent showing from Vancouver. Can't lie, map 1 was an absolute shit show.
This was a test. We were really curious how this battle was going to go down. I mean, you and I, we thought Surge was the better team,
But
but I didn't expect it to be a 3-0. I thought we were at least.
I didn't expect a 3-0 either, no way.
Well, we didn't know the maps coming into it. I just think.
Yeah, I just even think without knowing maps, I guess I think like sometimes like a matchup, I guess it should go like 4 or 5. It's just, listen, I know that's not the most analytical way of thinking about things, but like that's just how I look at it. These are 2 teams, they should go toe to toe.
I called a Surge win.
It kind of shifts
Yeah.
things, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think.
I'm also want to know on the day here predictions, W predictions. Now
if
we
you
got
were
the boys coming on.
You're 1 tick away from getting the round 5 defense. I think Surge, they absolutely got
Get them on the stage. I don't care about this interview anymore.
That's why I think I saw it was like CDL Intel tweeted out like the map set, and it had like the overall.
Get Ultra on the stage
all
now.
Responses are like edge to Carolina. Just looking at overall, I'm like, well, that doesn't really matter at all. Then you look at stage 2 qualifiers.
Should every round be a best of 7?
100% to Vancouver Surge, and that's how it
I
is
don't
playing
think
out.
so.
You know, you had
But
some
4G's
very,
been best
very
of
tight
5
maps.
since
If you replay that
I
series,
can
I won't
remember,
go too
let
much how it
alone
goes with
before.
different maps, but we take a look at the stats and the breakdown there from the control.
They do a best of 7 for grants.
And it really
so.
pops off.
I mean, it's just a team effort.
Yeah,
on the side of Surge.
Yeah, great damage from Abuza, but like, okay, I know it's just the first round, but
I mean, Gwyn did his bit there. I can't lie that map. He did his bit there.
You've seen like kind of land versus online performances, and you were one that definitely said to me like when I believed in Surge earlier, like, I need to see Neptune do this online. Even when you're talking about like top 5 rankings, Ant was like, I can't put Surge over Carolina until I see it on land. Like I need to see it on land.
I don't know. I don't understand. Like when they analyze these teams,
Well, I think it's just like after the first.
Surge have
couple matches,
lost
we saw how
to 2
fundamentally
good
sound
teams.
Surge was. So like I believed in the product. But yeah, when you talk about sort of just a.
If you had BO7s every single series, like you could be all day, every day, knee deep.
Yeah, you did, especially in the map 3. But it just seems like anybody can get it done right now. When you talk about this Surge team, dude, they are, I think, the real deal. I'm saying they're going to win this tournament. I mean, Thieves have looked unbelievable, but with a chance to like get to Sunday and maybe do something like, I don't know. When we talk about like, let's say Major 1, like you look at Carolina and Heretics, they were able to get there. Like I didn't really think either had a chance to win the event. Surge, maybe.
Yeah, and I mean they have a great coaching staff. They're going to have great prep, right? So when they have time to prepare for their Friday match, they're going to be locked in for Saturday game.
Yeah, Saturday. Yeah, got a couple of days and just prep.
Lock us
so much
in,
better than
gents.
that.
We've
But,
got
you
the
know,
boys
guys,
coming in real soon.
This team has looked different. We've got them on the main stage right now.
Texas, show some love to the Vancouver Surge.
We got them in real soon, kidders.
With a hot 3-0. And I got Mr. Lightning McCloud
Neptune.
on the main stage, Neptune. Talk to me about how does this win feel for you? It's been a while since we've had you on the main stage, but you look damn good there in that series.
This win means everything to me because like I haven't been in the CDL in like 2 years, and I feel like this was my chance to actually like prove myself. Obviously, it's just one match, but it's obviously good to get that first win on the board as a team.
Did he make you guys proud, Texas? I think he proved himself out there, yeah?
That guy's good.
Definitely did. Now, talk to me about your teammates.
That guy was the GOAT last year when he
That
came
number
back,
one
and he's
on the
been
hard
GOATed
point
this
was
year
so
since he
close
came
there
back.
coming to the end. How proud are you for the composure you guys showed there, not letting Carolina get that one up on you going into the S&D?
That composure was insane. Our communication didn't change at all, even though it was a very tense moment for us, because P1 on Vault, you know, to go down to the wire like that is just, it definitely feels a little nerve-wracking. Like, if we watched it back, we would be like, oh my God. Like,
we'll get it sorted up, Cass. I got you.
It felt like there was no
Havoc from Timu is insane.
We were just, you know, doing the same thing we do every single day.
Yep, and it showed right there.
I got you up, Cast. I got you.
That second half, you know, about 3 rounds.
I've put it to the big man.
And everything was looking good.
We'll get it sorted.
Playing up against 2 of the top 4 S&D
They long it
players
out.
What could they have done better?
Might start like a few minutes earlier.
I'm not going to expose, you know, like the way we think.
Well,
and
what did you guys do right?
Well, the things we did right was we prepared, you know, last night. We all got together. We watched some of their S&Ds.
I can't think of force. Wow.
We just kept that in mind.
I think Trav's on that bubble because you've got Sim
What do you
Abizi.
want to say to these fans in here that's been supporting
You've
you?
got Joe Deceives. You've got Envoy. You've got.
Thank you. It means everything to me.
Hydra.
Just being back on the main stage.
I think he's on that bubble of genuinely being a top five sub in the game.
Thank you.
All right, you heard it from Neptune on the stage. That's going to do it for me and him. Puckett, take us away.
Thank you, boys. You've got some fans up here on the desk, Mr. Neptune. It's great to see him showcasing his skills, not just online, but here on Land Miles.
It's about time, right? It's about time. Nep's been out of the league for too long.
Yeah, really good reverse sweep, TJ. How'd that go?
Surge. And again, to just rip the Band-Aid and get them in that sort of land mode. We know they can do it now. They just did it there. Yeah. I think that, as far as I'm concerned,
I need to see a Ben Bean draw on main.
Interview. So if I'm Vancouver, I'm dropping the bag. I'm saying, this is my franchise player. We are
I need it.
you up at least
Neptune or Joe Deceives is a tough one. Because Joe's looked really good. Neptune's looked really good.
And I got embarrassed by Ali and Miles.
We did. We did. You know, Vancouver answering the call, man, delivering on land. Everybody performed. And on this control in particular, you know, it's one
Where's Ultra Methods? Is it 2019?
So good. Every trade battle comes down to that final kill. Surge is just winning it. Like they're not.
Got there. What's good?
Bodies desperately at A. When
I was doing Ultra, bro. It's been a massive privilege, my boy. It's been a massive privilege.
So difficult for Carolina to sneak through. Saw Slasher trying to get over towards their building.
I mean, we're one for one right now. I'm predicting the winner of series.
They recognize it and they keep it in mind. They take mental note. Their communication is just so good. So Vancouver, they look on.
I think Ultra and Faze are the clear, obvious ones for today. I still think this series is going to be really good with Ultra and C9. I still think it's going to be a really good series.
Control was not a very strong game for them. They were 6-6 heading into this.
I said 3-1, 3-2 Ultra. Wait, we should have maps. Hold on. We should have maps.
So what do? They go up against them on their best control. 6-3 in Vault for Carolina Royal Ravens. Completely shut down in this series. You have to tip your hat to the Vancouver.
Hey, here we go. Hold on.
Yeah, shout out to Rambo Ray, man. Listen, this is a map that.
This is dream team.
You look at Carolina, right, and it's their best control, but they didn't play it.
So
this
we've
whole
got
stage. So you
Hacienda Hardpoint.
Like, maybe a little rusty. Let's play him on some Vault.
Skyline Hardpoint. Okay.
Can't see him, but
I like that.
Right
Hacienda Control. I like that. Protocol Control. I like that. Okay, Mac Mon's a bit iffy.
Like this. Let's take a look at your skull.
The next 3 are good.
This
for
is
Ultra.
hard point, Miles. You're no stranger to some
Skyline Search. What are Ultra like on Skyline Search?
I think the key here is the scoreline. Going into a P1, we heard Neptune in the interview there talking about how
I need to get some. Hang on.
Like, well, how did we manage to pull this one off? Well, I'll tell you how. A 2-piece there from 04 with a Hellstorm. We didn't think it was a great call, but what does it do?
Give me a second.
It creates chaos in the middle of the map. The Ravens all have to flood in through one side. A single flank from Gwyn goes down low through Vault. To quote Jeremy Stud, who is that in Vault? Who is that in Vault? And
yeah, I mean, from Protocol Search downwards right now, I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Last man up, Neptune dances the dance, buys that little bit of extra time. And a P1 bang out like this is no easy
Skyline
thing to do.
S&D, they
wow,
are.
fist bump, Miles. That was great play-by-play by you.
They played it once.
And what's so crazy about
across
this as
2
well
stages.
Is, like, Vancouver Surge's
so I mean, it's kind of an
so
unknown.
Throughout the entirety of this opening hard point, and you just saw them
kind of an unknown.
Of this P1.
I mean, I don't know about this one. I'd like these 3.
Like
I'm a big fan. Protocol Search, Toronto look really good on it always. Skyline Hardpoint, I'm pretty sure Ultra really good map set on it, map record on it. And Hacienda Control, they played against Vancouver. They looked really good on it again.
In the top 4.
No, I see. A 3-1-3-2. I called it.
They'll play either the winner of LA Thieves or
I called
Boston
it.
Breach. If you're looking at the numbers, it's probably going to be Thieves there.
Yeah, and you know, Thieves and Surge have had some bangers.
I did
man.
say.
The minor final was absolutely incredible. You know Vancouver want their revenge. In a semifinal, sure.
I like a 3-1 there.
We're still in round 1 of the winners bracket, and that continues when we come back. It's match 2 of the day. Number 3 seeded Toronto Ultra takes on Cloud9 New York.
I like the way it's looking for my boys in purple. Falcons revenge tomorrow, no revenge. All right, they get absolutely Kentucky fried. Word to my boy Luty. Because let's have a look.
Take a sip of syrup now. Oh, do I need to? Okay, all right, I can. Okay, here we go. Am I strong enough to open this?
Yeah.
You can open it for me? I'm not strong enough.
Are you serious?
I need you.
Well, we got to take this
You're
off.
my work husband.
We got to take this off.
Oh,
Okay,
that
hold
helped. Now can I do it?
Yeah, probably.
This guy is a maniac for this.
Come on. I can't
He's
do
an
it.
absolute maniac.
I need to chug the syrup.
Is this guy serious right now?
Oh, you're very strong. Did you get it?
Not the headset, please.
Yeah! Woo! Oh, God, what are you doing? Oh, my gosh, that was way too much. We've got inside on stage. That's delicious.
Okay.
Guy's a maniac.
bomb.
The guy is a maniac.
We're playing the bomb.
Thanks, what's good, Papa? Trev, how are we? If I bet $5 on Falcons every match, at some point they win, and I make Saudi money. But the problem is when we're 40 games deep into the season and you've bet $5 on that and you're down $1 trillion, then what? Then what?
Can you act out the coolest kill you've had so far in Black Ops 6? Act out? Yeah, show me with your hands. What did you do?
So let me see. So we have Hassi map 1.
There we go.
Hacienda C9 are 4-2 on. We have Ultra are 1-3 on, so not great. The map 2 Protocol S&D. 6-3 for Ultra. 3-1 for C9.
What did I just see on my screen?
Hassi Control.
Who was that guy? Did you see that? No. What was that guy? I don't know.
Wait, what happened?
Hassi Control 2-3 for Ultra, but they looked really good on it last time. Looked really good. And then 3-3 for C9, and then Sky on Hardpoint.
And he looked like he was going crazy. Yeah.
Ultra is 6-1 on Sky and Hardpoint. This is game 5, man. I can just see it.
Yes, I know, but yes. They're seeing them like,
I'm telling you,
you are like
C9 team map 1. Ultra could take the next 3. If they don't, it goes Skyline map 5, and then it's anyone's game. Skyline map 5, bang out. You be translating Beans' comms. Yep, when the listening comes in for Toronto, I got you.
Yeah, bomb down on East Coast for sure. He's slow. Yep, push it. He's laying down behind the boot. He's laying down behind the boot right here. Let's go, boys. Let's go, bro. Go. Come on, Eric. Go. Come on, Eric.
Yeah, he's just roaring dead the whole time. Hold on here. Hold on here.
It's more than a team.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent.
Show the team pack.
Right that got me here.
Yep.
It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one.
Yeah, buddy.
The battle starts.
Oh.
That's right.
I should
Tickets
probably.
are on sale. 2025 CDL Champs available now. June 26th to the 29th. We'll be at the Odd in Waterloo region outside of Toronto, Canada. Powered by Bell. Merc, we're going up north. You excited for another round of champs?
Always. Toronto put on some great events.
I think I need to add a little media source here. Hang on.
I always feel like the events in Toronto are amazing.
Yeah, so if you
Give me a second.
right now, tickets at TorontoUltra.gg is going to be the short code to get there. But Alley Cat, you've been to a Champs or two. Why is that the best event of the year?
What do you mean? It's where you get all of the bread, you get all of the glory at the end of the year. You become the world champs. Nobody remembers a lot of the majors except some of us.
Where is it, man?
We always remember the world champs at the end of the season.
Let me find it.
So come up north,
You find it on this monitor.
Tails and poutine. Trust me, gravy on your French fries with a little bit of pulled pork. It's the way to go. We'll be talking a little bit about Toronto more, but right now, can we turn our focus to their team? We've got the Ultra taking the stage. This squad jumped up to the #3 seed with a win over Vancouver in a Game 5 to close out our qualifiers. When they're dangerous, Merc, what do you like about this Toronto squad?
I think they're search and destroy, right? That's probably been their best game mode all year long. Honestly, it's just a similar conversation at Carolina when they get to Lyon, right? They were the number one
Waterloo, UK, Jerome.
Double bopped out there, so it's just sort of the same.
No, it's in Kitchener, Toff.
Matchup versus Cloud9. They lost to Cloud9 to
Was
start
this the right
stage,
thing?
right? They get 3-0 swept, so you got a rematch here.
I need
but
to
it's just, is this going to translate to the major?
They haven't played on a Sunday yet, Nameless. They've been struggling in the minors. They've been struggling in the majors. Can this guy help them get to a Sunday at Major 2?
Bro, I'm still vouching that champs in the UK would go rogue.
That's not necessarily like a great thing when you have Kleenex on this roster.
Yeah.
You need to get him to get going.
Every single time it would go rogue.
Has been great. 6 and 7 throughout this split. Like, you can be good at Surge. You still need to have HP to win championships. And Toronto, that is what they're trying to do. When they made this team, they thought Beans would take a step, be able to fill Scrap's shoes, and Joe Deceives was ready to be that duo alongside Kleenex. So far, Joe Deceives has delivered.
I think this is kind of almost a disaster that could
Let me
be
whack it
waiting
in
for
there for the
Toronto
minute.
Ultra if they don't perform well at this Major 2, hopping off the back of that. As their respawn just has not been strong, and neither has their map pool. So it's kind
I'll
of
put
a
it there.
question mark of what Toronto Ultra are we going to get.
I hate the UK. Okay, Specs.
Everybody nervous.
Okay, my fault.
The #3 seed,
Beans!
the #6 seed.
Whoa!
Let's take a look at Cloud9 New York. Sib, big question marks around this man. He was supposed to
Boo!
be bringing Kremp. He's supposed to be a rock star in Surge.
Boo!
To that hype here in the most recent games.
Well, get him out of here.
I mean, we talked about Sib just over and over, just every single time, the numbers he's putting up, especially in respawns. But don't overlook Kremp and his impact.
Get him out of here.
And that's what's made this team dangerous. It's like, not only did they improve, they've also they have a complete game. They don't really have a weak game mode right now. They have some solid wins. They're taking.
Have you been there? So one of my girlfriend's friends lives in Waterloo. Apparently it's nice, bro. It's just a bit out of the way. But the arena that it's in, it's insane. Like, the arena's got more capacity than, way more capacity than the Texas champs. There are direct, like, there's an international airport there. There's direct, like, routes, trains and stuff. Like,
finally finding his place in this roster, attached, finding his place in this
I've watched Pie for Champs, yes sir, yes sir. At the venue, my boy, yes sir.
What you finally have gotten the puzzle piece for.
Yeah, I mean, they put in a ton of work, right? And you got playstyle changes.
We'll be in the venue, watch Pie, and we'll be there.
Just get in the hill more. He's averaging almost 87 seconds in the hill in every hard point. Why do you think Sib's been frying? It's because of that, right? So had to figure that out for their HP. And as Joe mentioned, Kremp having an insane stage in Search and Destroy.
What is the UK equivalent to Kitchener? Well, I haven't been there, so I couldn't give you like a direct thing.
Match #2, and we are
But,
partying in Texas on
I mean, Waterloo's a pretty big, like, pretty big, not, I don't know, is it a city? I don't know how to put it.
We saw 04 dropping a 40.
It's a pretty big place around Toronto, so it's not like it's
with these two. Are
some,
these the two guys to watch?
Yeah, I mean, you probably know these two right
now.
With what Sib is doing with the AR, and then on the side.
Watch much challenges this year. I've kept like tabs on challenges this year. But not really like watching it.
Making plays, yeah, that's where he's gonna get those 40 bombs.
Ali, if we're looking for someone to get the hill kitten time, that's 150 seconds.
Hey, Minimus, we've had a wonderful day, my boy. We've had a wonderful day.
100% when it comes to this series, because that's kind of his role now on this squad, right? Is to try and soak up that hill time as
Next
much as
up, though,
possible.
I
When they
mean,
found success in the respawns, it
well,
was
I wouldn't say next up, but like fellows obviously around, been around.
Chair empty.
Yeah.
Take the stage though, and this is a world.
You also got his roster, like 2 people from his team have already been picked up. He's had Lunas picked up to the league. He's had Neptune picked up to the league. Then you've got the EU side. You've got Team Notorious, who have won back-to-back elites. Afro looks like the best player in challenges right now, so
in terms of slang over the years. But when you pair him,
We shall
alongside a
see.
guy
We shall
like
see.
who is a superstar in his own right, you have to adjust your play style.
My door was good, Papa. How are you doing?
Have been so good at filling the gaps for this team, and they're now becoming the C9 we expected. We saw this roster on paper. We thought they'd be good on all levels, have a deep map pool, and it's slowly developed. We're finally getting there. Now it's time to do it on land.
So we were wondering, like, which players are going to be affected.
Ultra wins through. I said 3-1-3-2 at the beginning of the series. Cobra. I mean, yeah. I mean,
I would say
the thing is, like, they've been a bit up and down this year. That Katana team, they've been looking really good, and then they have a little dip, and then you think F.COD is next up. That team has won the two biggest events or two biggest tournaments in EU Challengers, whilst
let's take a look at our maps
averaging, I think they averaged like a 2-point something placement in Challengers this year, which is crazy. Please tell me you got Ultra Scruff for free. I don't think they got them. I don't think they've had them sent to them yet.
And then even if we go deep, their sort of comfort maps to start the year were skylines. I mean, I'm pretty happy if I'm Cloud9 with this.
Yeah, if you're Cloud9, you're kind of licking your lips at some of these respawns. Hacienda's that map 1. That's going to be really important, actually, for
No, Jerome, no, there's no substitutes, bro. They're Cornish born and bred for a reason, son.
Worst map for Toronto Ultra, or second to worst map for Toronto Ultra as far as hard points go.
Yeah.
Even that
I mean, like I said,
Toronto Ultra, the last time they played Skyline was against the Vegas Falcons, and that was like a 60-point game. Beyond that, they haven't played it very often.
They're 6-1 on it, Alley Cat.
You're Cloud9
as a team.
You're 16-5 across the searches and the hard points in this series. I would say you're pretty happy entering
Online. Online.
Toronto have decided to just straight up chow.
Yeah.
Joe? Yeah, I think the only thing Ultra's probably happy with is map 2, the protocol search. It was like they were the best protocol search team to start the year. I think they plateaued a bit. They had to really, evolve their strats. And
for the PS4, PS5, personally, I prefer PS5. I mean, I've got it right here
their play
on the
really
desk.
stepped up. So I think map 2 Joe's Ultra.
I've used these things for the last 3 years.
I'm thinking C9.
Yeah.
We've got some good games coming our way.
I
We've
cannot
got some
wait. I
swing
cannot
maps
wait.
Potentially as well, if you're looking at the numbers, who is going to have the edge in the best of 5? I believe graphics coming up for you guys. But if not, question for you here, Nameless. I'm Toronto. I've bombed out at the previous LAN. If I lose here in the winners bracket, is this roster cooked?
I mean, I feel like they want to commit to this team because of their potential.
Yeah, I wouldn't say so. Yeah, I mean,
I don't think it's cooked. I think you
I
keep these
don't think
guys for now. We know where Joe Deceives can go, be one of the best players in the league at the SMG position, but you are waiting on Beans to take a step, 100%. I've been on this side for a while, waiting for him to take a step and show up in Phil Scrap shoes.
I wonder if it's one of those things.
Come on, Benjamin!
Insight and Beans just haven't really found their groove just yet, because I feel like I've seen some floor performances from Insight that are very uncharacteristic for the player he's been
Danny,
the last couple of years. So maybe that dynamic still hasn't
Totally
gelled,
not.
but I think it also depends how they perform today. If they get absolutely smoked, get sent down to Elam, then maybe you're looking at a roster change.
They fell short of a Sunday back in Madrid. It's time to make our predictions official. Our scuff predictions.
Here we go. If I'm going to see all of them say C9, and I cannot wait to laugh.
I think the maps are too good for them. Too good.
I too will go Cloud9. I like Sib and Mac right now.
Yeah, I'm also going to go Cloud9. Those vetoes were crazy.
Cannot wait.
We're going with unanimous.
Are you going to try to catch up?
I cannot wait.
I got Cloud9 winning this one.
81 correct predictions. Rosalie is dominating the predictions. Ant is
I cannot
falling.
wait.
He's taking me down with them, but this time we are all on board with the number 6 seed in the tournament going up against number 3.
Give me an Ultra 3-1 win, and I'm going to be roaring into that. I'll screenshot that, and then I will also put along next to it me doing this into the camera.
We have similar maps. We have the Hassies once again, like. Man, it is tough. They must know something we don't.
They played on Valentine's Day weekend, though, and it was a 3-0. So
Promise you.
much can
Wait!
you improve?
Hold on!
I mean, there could be a lot of improvement there, but I don't know if we've seen it from Ultra, at least in the hard points. Like, that's the worry.
Game is ready. Players are ready. Texas, are you ready? Let's get to the stage with Blaze.
Thank you so much, Chris. I know Texas ready to get this one going in our second matchup of the day. In chat, we're going to see if the desk is right about this one, because the first team coming to the stage looking to bounce back and get a win.
now.
Get ready, because here comes Toronto.
We're here now. We're here now. We're here now, baby. Come on, boys! Eat my ass. Let's go Ultra. Let's go Ultra. Come on, man. Come on.
Texas shows some love to the Toronto Ultra.
Like, Ben told me he was going to wear his Shrek Crocs out on stage. You bottle job. You bottle job, Benjamin. I don't believe it. He said he was going to wear his green Shrek Crocs.
This star-studded roster has failed to meet expectations this year, but it's a long year, and we're only at Major 2. Joe Deceives has been unbelievable lately, and he's trying to go crazy.
At least Jamie's got the Uggs on.
The revenge match. I'm excited to see this team debut on this stage. Here,
I don't know if they have, bro, imagine they had a little mascot outfit for me here. I would wear that.
Yeah, I know these boys ready to go super crazy
I would wear it.
Toronto side, but it's time to bring out their opponents, looking to slap them down yet again.
What do you make of the venue? I mean, the venue itself is massive, Jerome. I don't think people understand this. What's it called again? The Kitchener Memorial Auditorium. I think it's like an 8K capacity, I think. 7K capacity, bro. Like, the venue is sick. And do you know what it is, right, about Canadians and stuff with the way they talk about their, what's it called?
Fresh off the train, make some noise for Cloud9.
With the way they speak about their country, I promise you, if they went to the UK, they'd get a reality check from hell, by the way. I promise you, if a Canadian turned up to Luton, right? If they turned up to Luton, or like a Sheffield, I genuinely think they've had a stroke. No BS.
Better for them to feel more confident. You're talking about a hot 3-0 the last time these two teams went up, and
I promise you, they have no idea how nice they have it here.
Major 2 stage heading into this. He rocked a 1.33 going up against Toronto Ultra. We're looking for a hot series on both sides. Ready to get it started, Blake.
But that's it. Hey, Specs. Sib's a good-looking bloke. I gotta put the hands up. Do you know what I mean? Sib's a good-looking guy.
That's what I love to hear. Shift, study, let's roll.
Come on, boys!
Good one. I know it's a kind of unexpected 3-0 to start the day. I thought we had that going 5. This one feels like a prove-it match for both these two squads. They've struggled versus the top 4. They have a little bit of history between each other, but that was over a month ago.
Oh, yeah. Literally over a month ago. It was a clean 3-0 with Cloud9 coming in refreshed.
Yeah, if a Canadian turned up to East London, I promise you they're getting bullied.
You get more consistent plays out of Cramp and now attached, playing a little more of an objective role. They have finally found their identity. On the opposite side for Ultra, it's still like the same story for me, though.
It has
been since Major 1, they've always been good at search and destroy. They've been decent in control. The hard points have been up in the air. Going into stage 2, it's basically been the same exact thing. So when you take a look at the maps and the modes,
Bro, I wonder what Lando's doing. I wonder why Lando isn't.
Yeah, the respawn pool in particular looks very favorable for Cloud9. Now, the
I wonder what Lando's doing nowadays. 2 times, yep. Out from you.
Coming into like Major 1 through the Major itself, now into the stage 2 qualifiers, like the search and destroy is so good for them, but they've lost a lot of their bread and butter searches. You know, we used to say, damn, red card, you don't want to touch.
I mean, yeah, but Tun's still in and around the scene, you know. He has been on a few series, and
I think that's why the question was led by Ant. Like, if these guys
and what's it called?
Do you look at a roster change? I don't think you do yet, but this needs to be a prove-it matchup to where you sit there and say we can't handle the
same with Bryce as well.
Without question, man, and I think it needs to be answered through the hard points. We talk about this Ultra roster every single time.
You have your own major watch party at the major like Scump. I do, David. We do. We will be there.
Breaking into hard points, if been finding their time that way. But versus some of the top teams that we have in the game who have phenomenal setups, it's very difficult to find those breaks. And when you're not able to find those breaks, that's when things start to spiral out of control.
We will be there, my boy.
More of a consistent game plan in this opening HP because so far throughout this stage, it's been like their auto beat. Yeah, has not been good for Toronto. On the opposite side for C9, they basically want to play it every single series. So
yeah,
good map one.
Yeah, I mean it's big, and like Ali said to the desk as well, this Cloud9 team has been phenomenal.
Now this is a one map that I'm a bit iffy on for the series. Apart from that, we look good.
Come back through and be in a position to deal with some of the top teams that are in the game.
It's looking good.
Though, again, you kind of look at the most recent hard points for Cloud9. A couple of really tight losses in there, but of course the most recent one that stands in our mind is their absolute smoke show versus LAG. Never let them get in the game. They're rotating well.
Can they give me a little stall for main stage? Shut up, man.
Putting on a masterclass on Hacienda. So we'll see if they can contribute
Shut
the same
up.
thing here versus Toronto team.
Yeah, this is going to be tough though, man, because I feel like throughout all of stage 2, whenever we talk about Cloud9, it's usually through their SMGs versus the top dogs.
Come on, boys, come on!
With the way that Joe DeCease and Kleenex have been playing.
Don't you dare buff on me.
Throughout stage 2, here we go, map number 1.
Whoa!
New York, Toronto Ultra, Hacienda
Beep.
the 3 seed versus the 6 seed.
Whoa!
Get it on. Joe DeCease, first blood already kind of working his way over towards the hard point as well. Cloud9 preferred to play for the high ground. It's working out pretty decently for them. Nowhere for Joe to go, and there we go.
Oh, good stuff.
For Cloud9.
Fine.
Start off the game like that. You're already controlling a lot of this hall presence. You were able to
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's going to be 3 on Ultra. I do not have confidence in this map. The next 3 I do.
Take care of Kleenex. His positioning is now known once it takes down the attach, but C9 is still more focused on cutting off everybody else. We'll focus on Kleenex later.
SMG duo has been really solid so far for Cloud9. Able to get some good presence across
Oh.
but Kleenex shuts that down, and that's my X factor, I would say. When Kleenex plays well, this Toronto team looks like a top 4.
Don't you dare buff on me.
Than that team in the league. Just comes down to, is that consistency going to be there? And now we're trying to make that rotation happen over towards P2. Kleenex.
Give C9 a free map. Yeah, just give him a charity map. Why not? Nice, Joe. Oh!
And that's enough for Kleenex to also win out driveway.
Yeah, that's an insane
Huge wins from the boys.
2 1-on-1s. You're not in the preferred position to walk away with them, but
oh my god, Krem.
You secure the back spawn.
Krem with a huge 2. That car's going to blow up.
He finds a double. All of Cloud9 bombarding their way through the front door, and Ultra, they're here. They just can't get in.
Yeah, it's all those nades, making it super dangerous. Trying to make it
not ideal.
The car's still intact initially. Beans, lots of damage. Can't find a kill, though. I mean, he has damaged every single Cloud9 member.
0-3 start from Jamie.
Trying to find a way to crack into this hard point. Nicely lined up.
Lovely Joseph. Lovely Joseph.
Mid-map has this back 20 looking good for Ultra.
Yeah, that's big time right there for
That's huge time. Tie game going to P3.
Should have walked away with at least 50 seconds plus, but
yo, JJ, how we doing?
More harder for that. Basically a tie game now, going over towards P3. Cloud9 had every single player currently up.
Toby's frying at the start of the game. Toby's frying at the start of the game. They both spawn out.
Yeah, you can go scrap to initial here if you're Toronto. Cloud9 spawning all the way behind P2.
My god, Toby's moving. 8-3 starts out of the Dane. The SMG duo running it.
So Ultra's going to set themselves up with a really solid hold. They're going to read that the spawns are still intact, and now it's up to Cloud9 trying to break from the front.
Yeah, they have a couple routes being developed here.
Sub diff. I tell you who's looked really, really good in this stage is Krem. He's actually looked unreal, bro. Especially in S&D.
Yeah, Ultra kind of allow this to happen in a certain way. Clean out the front, get yourself in a position, try to bunker in from the hard point.
Jamie on the board.
First elimination, but Krem, his double keeps things in relative amounts of contest.
1v1 for the whole time.
Right back in, so that's the Stonewall hold for him until
nice, Benjamin.
Pop over the top, find the kill. Now it's just down to Ultra. How do they want to try to play this? You've got to remember, already playing for rotation. Joe's going to do.
Huge kill from Mac.
Giving up on the old time. That will give him about 15
10 lead.
That's a big one-on-one though for this rotation.
Huge win from Joe DeCease.
Finds that win versus Sid. Now he just got to withstand the pressure for the remaining.
1-5 start out Jamie is not ideal.
Find a couple kills through top hallway. It's still the Joe DeCease show. Can he continue to have a moment?
We take that though.
2v2
for the time.
But the team kill, unfortunately,
Sib with 3.
Cloud9, the break is good.
Yeah, Sib and Mac able to combine the team shots that allows Sib to find 3 in a row. Swap you to an SMG for this hard point. 43 seconds to fight for. Lead swap deals.
6 on a mean route.
Nice shutdown from Joe, though. Creates multiple windows of opportunity here for
on a mean route.
To be pushed on into Toronto. First couple of kills are good for
huge break.
Just down to Mac and over the top of the head. It's not a good fight you want to take, so you'll wait for help.
Yeah, Mac's just going to take his time. Best attacks, but now he's already into the play.
What? Nice.
Pistol, almost lines of 3, but that player's
how has Mac almost got 3 there?
The final time is going to be ours. C9, perfect so far at this P4. Give themselves a nice little lead going into the second
Double
half
stun
of this
top.
game. But if you are Ultra, we just got to start being that team early to some of these hard points. You can't rely on the breaks like they did at P3.
I mean, it really has been 6 of one, half a dozen of another.
Oh
From
my
P2 to
God,
P3,
Joe
Toronto
is
looked great.
flying,
Just like you
bro.
mentioned, Cloud9's really solid throughout this fourth hill.
Not a clean first row, but I mean,
At this point, very 50-50 game.
yeah.
A lot of energy already put into this first rotation. Now moving back to the fountain again.
Who controls spectating? So the media has set observers that are on the series.
More of the focus here for Ultra.
I don't know if they have multiple per series and they just pan over to each OBS. I don't know how it really works, but okay, Jamie's bringing it back. Jamie's bringing it back now. Hi, Tom. Unlucky, mate. Hi, right. Eat my ass.
Or on rotation, so Toronto have reclaimed the lead for the time being.
Oh, a huge win from Ben for new.
Solid for Ultra, plus a little bit of a finesse move over
They have 2 observers. Okay,
and now is just down to what Krem can provide over to the
okay, so they've held the spawns. They got new. 5. There's no way 5's looking at 5's looking at the water. Get the ball from Ben. Huge wins from Ben at new.
From that front door allows his team to have the full rotation over towards new. Ultra starting to run away. Let's step aside and go to a listening with Toronto.
Jamie's bringing it back. Oh, no one's got his side door. Huge win. Last trade. Still really good time. Nice. Nice beans. Okay, so Jamie's brought it back. Jamie's brought it back, and the 2 subs are running it down. You know what's really surprising to me, and that's how I know that Ben's like consciously trying to like improve his comms and stuff. How little are you hearing Ben right now? Apart from literally just like information comms, you know? They do play on PC, yes sir. Like, imagine Ben on Boston last year. Oh my god, Toby. My god, Toby is a walking 2. Jamie's brought it back. Jamie's really brought it back from a 1-6 start. I mean, the first half, the first rotation was absolute caca. The second lot of rows. Are they going to call out split? Are they going to call it out? They just trolled really bad. They just trolled that second half of that hill really bad. We double pinched.
And it all started at P2, man, when Ultra, specifically Beans, opens up with that double through the front door. They hold down the first push, and then even the second push, they go 3 for 3 in the trades. The last players alive was attacked.
You made the last bit scrappy. You got 50 going into the next P1. I mean, from the first row to the second row, it looks way better. Way, way better. 8's taking a long route. Look at the route 8's taken.
The SMGs have come to play. ARs inside had a slow start, but he's been picking it up as well. Cloud9, even though they're down by
6 hope to keep them off.
And I like this idea from Sib. Right as soon as the P1 opens up, he makes the route happen over towards the P2 side.
Nice, Joe.
Clears some space, forces the spawns to move. Get Toronto uncomfortable because they have been in their bubble for the last 3 hard points or so. Now back up top. Nice shots from Sib.
Oh.
5 in a row for Sib. Still in the hard point is Cloud9.
Sib's cooking.
The right side of the minimap. This is doable.
They still have a lot of time.
It is very doable. I mean, if you're Toronto, you get this P1.
Don't go their way. Sib now has to play the objective and continue to
You just get that P1. It's a really good set of time. You can get this.
30. You still have the spawns that you want for that P2 side. We just can't give up this free time to Ultra.
15 seconds is good time for Toronto. Good shell from Mac, keeps him on the hard point, and now you can re-wrap back over to P2.
I mean, you just get this,
You can
6.
number 1 and number 4, locking things down over towards well side.
You can win this off the new hill.
Set up for Cloud9. How much damage can
Oh.
Not as much as I'm sure he would
He's going to
to.
spawn in regardless.
Well. He's got the first. Can he find the second? Good shots.
Oh my god, Ben's huge trade.
Yeah, there's instant pressure from Ultra all through
Huge
lobby.
trade.
Going trade after trade. At least the spawns are still good. for
Goes
Cloud9.
blind.
You just consistently keep on trading. Ultra just trying to work their way through the backside, but there's so many crossfires being set up from Cloud9. It's not going to be easy to even work their way through the back end.
It's a very hard hill to break. Very hard hill to break.
Oh, that holds things down for now.
Wait, 6 got a timing maybe?
He's
Oh!
but he still wins the first 1v1. Follow-up is good. Cloud9 still alive and kicking. And look at this spawn.
Okay, so pretty much all but a tie game if they get the rest of this. Oh, okay.
The front door, though, so Beans lines up another clutch double. You have the numbers advantage.
Okay. The huge trade. This is really good scrap. This is really good scrap. You don't care if they have row. This is a very contest-heavy hill. You don't care.
Even though Cloud9 win the rotation anew, that was such big time there for Ultra.
These gunfights still are the game. Mac able to trade out on the inside. One more player to find in Tid, and that's won by Sib.
You don't care, though.
232.
Surely you know what? 7. Surely 7 knows. 5 knows.
Little Mixie. Kleenex. He pops up, finds attached.
Toby!
Have to respond. Can't find it. Mac
Toby with a huge 2.
good for Toronto. Crap, you've got to find at least one.
They have one more break.
Open the front doors here. Can you get in? Can you find an elimination?
Huge blunder from C9.
Video's clean. Now they hit from the front. Hard point goes neutral. 243, 208.
And Cloud9 are in.
Who's out the map?
Trades for now.
Okay, they rebroke. They do not win on the hill.
They can walk away with it. You have been able to flip the spawns.
Gonna have a really good setup. 7 slipped. 7 slipped through. Why has Jamie got the pistol out? Okay, what do Toronto do? Do you play to win? Do you play to win off the scrap, or do you? What do you do?
So you're going to commit for Kremp to play on the rotation. Everyone else
You're playing to win off the scrap if you're Toronto. They're all here. The only guy that can get is Kremp. He gets 1. Toby winning. You don't win. 6 on the pitch for new. 6 to get 1. 6. It's all on 6. Joe gets 1. Ben gets 1. Mac in for 1. They've got a huge pinch. 2v1. Oh! They're in!
Trades back and forth. Attach. Lock it down. Oh my goodness! A barn burner map number 1 and Attach calls game.
That's how you get the blood flowing here in Texas. A 250, 248 opening HP between two teams who are realistically fighting for that top 4 spot. They go blow for blow. But C9 knew the only way we could win this is to not allow them to win at P3. Every single time they were trading effectively. And then it came down to the rotation at P4, a one-on-one. It's 2 players, Mac to find a double, Sid to find a double. Cloud9 able to hold on and then Attach with the 4 to close it out. We got to take a look at that again.
Well, it's not
yes,
great.
We do. Dylan Attach Price, the ageless wonder, turning up to be 18 again. But this man on your screen, how big was Sid in so many of these moments? I mean, we're talking about a game that was 70 points before we even got over to P2. Then we start to rotate over. We talked about Cloud9 able to get the rotation first. It's something that you pointed out to, that Cloud9 have been really focused on that macro game. Toronto not fully able to break in from the front. The hero play here, I think in particular, for Kremp, just to get in and contest from a safe spot.
It's not great.
Sib a chance to come back,
But we
play,
did say,
win it, and then
I mean, the plan's still, do you know what I mean?
you just get a bit of a body bag from back.
It's still the plan. We said, listen, didn't we say at the start of the series, there was a charity map for C9 in there, and it was Hassi and the hardpoint.
Even in this situation, you still have a 4v2. You go 3v2, and then both of those players, and Mac and Sib, they both find doubles. And then at this point, you know.
We said it from the get-go. It's fine.
I thought that's a good chance when they found this opening kill, but then Attach with the AR, tax over the top. Everyone's a little bit weak. He's able to line up a 4-piece.
It's fine.
Out the game.
Relax.
C9 take a map number 1.
Listen, should have won the map. Really badly should have won the map.
And that's the thing is, like, when you go back, reflect on what this team was in Major 1 qualifiers.
I mean, Tom, I'm going to keep it a buck.
And now where they are now.
I don't know who's done the vetoes for Raw Ravens in that series. I think it's a sackable offense, what I've just seen. But it's fine.
Since Sim has woken up, he's learned how to shoot straight again by his own
Graham, see you later, buddy.
Attach has gotten so much more aggressive, and you can see it really represented here. The hard point time.
4K damage out of Ben for 24. Oh my god. Hey, W map 1 though. I thought that was not really looking in any sort of good way for the boys. I mean, they're one. I think they're 1 and what? 1 and 4, 2 and 4 on the map. They should have won. They should have won. Don't get it twisted. But
you're still up by 50. But the fact that Cloud9 make as mixy as P1s usually are, not as mixy because they were finding all the kills, they were controlling all the power spots.
So Toronto vetoed red cards. They vetoed protocol. I'm surprised about that. Hacienda S&D VO, red card S&D VO.
Yeah, same.
Vault control VO. Okay.
We've seen again Toronto really again. I would say like they
wait, so
kind of like Carolina in that way. I looked at those two teams very similar.
Toronto could have picked.
They are setting the tone of what Search and Destroy should look like in Black Ops 6.
Interesting.
That hasn't been as convincing.
A lot of copium going on right now. Yes, is exactly what's going on. Because the boys is absolutely through map 1, but it's fine. It's fine.
I think it just comes down to how
next map. I mean, I think Toronto are the best protocol S&D team in the game. So
we're getting away with murder with how they were running.
Yeah, we're Gucci. We're Gucci.
Yeah, and the SMGs are going to be the difference makers here.
Absolutely.
On the side of Ultra, I'm pretty sure you got Joe Deceive sitting at like a 1.2, 1.28 specifically.
They're sweet. They're fine. Who wants a map lead? Who wants a map lead?
He's just been Mr. Do-It-All. And the thing is also about this map that I know it started off great for Ultra. It kind of fell off a little bit recently. They started losing back up.
Who cares?
Matches, but the same thing could be said.
Where the hell is Kitchener? It's just a bit away from Toronto.
Majority of Haciendas, a majority of Skyline. But recently, they've been adding protocol into the mix. We actually casted the one.
It's fine, gents. It's fine. Who needs a map 1 win? You don't have a 1 map 1 in ages. Who cares?
Absolutely the case. I think there's the thing about this Cloud9 team and their improvement in certain.
Who cares? There's low for the chip. We did say, didn't we? We did say.
3v4, 2v2s, low number situations. And really, honestly, you take a look at just kind of the numbers, pretty even across the board, even though we still, again, look at...
I just still can't believe they lost that. It's all good, though.
So we'll see how things kind of unfold as we jump into Protocol Search and Destroy. It'll be Toronto on the opening offense, trying to get us kicked off.
Oh, yeah, and this is the perfect guy to hop on with. Joey Deceives. Always receives a lot of pressure through the bottom side with this A-bomb. But just going to gain some early info and get on out.
Insight just trying to find something over towards field side, gets caught on the
timing is horrendous.
The Sip peaks from boat, so first blood good for Cloud9. They still have Krem playing a little bit further forward as well, so they can leave him there.
Hey, Venom, hey.
Setup, depending on what they read from Toronto.
Hey.
Recover.
That's a big kill though. Beans onto attach, still makes it a 3v3. You get info as well onto Krem. He's aggressive up the Ray, so you say Screw trying to challenge that. Let's work our way over towards B. Joe Deceives gets the info, but loses the one.
You're miles away, bro.
That's your bomb carrier down now, too. So Beans and Kleenex have a lot of work to be done here. Beans is in a nice spot to try to sneak around some of this defense. Hold his ground while Kleenex tries to re-rotate in a different position. Can Beans catch a timing?
I think he's found a gap. Yeah.
Sure seems to be, but that's not enough information. Bomb does get collected, though. Beans
Ace made a play.
Yes, get out, and thankfully you open up a little bit of space there for Kleenex to make it a 2v2.
Timing's horrendous.
Now with only 20 seconds left, you're going to drop
Maybe he has to get
away towards A, and Cloud9 to meet you.
Yeah, they sure are. Here comes the check. Beans is going to see one. Over the back.
You know where the last guy is.
Next with a follow-up for the first. They know Max pulling over towards the elevator.
Got a plan.
This should be a very comfortable post plant for Toronto.
Maybe.
Shots are macro decent. Can he stop the plant?
Oh my god, the computer blew him up.
Put him out of commission.
The computer blew him up in the bomb.
There if you're C9. Like,
Nice, good round.
The numbers, you know the bomb is going to be down over towards Sidewalk. Let's just put ourselves in a position to
Hi, Lewis. Hi, mate.
Space to be given away.
I mean, that's a good 2v3 out of the boys, map round 1. You take those.
They get info. Okay, this player's sitting back B bomb.
You take those.
They just weren't expecting that quick.
The computer did just blow him up, though, I fear.
Back in a 1v2, almost made something out of nothing, but Ultra take the first.
I think there's something to be said
fear.
too, like Beans is on an island. He sees the player kind of rotating in and out. over through bottom lockers. So it's like, okay, we can't really play for B if they're going to be still holding back here. But then that extra bit of information gathering on Mac pushing through to elevator is everything. So good collection of intel. Great follow-up from Toronto. Now New York's turn.
Bro, everyone starts off the round by doing that shit. They always go down the zip, get tagged by a stun, and insta-zip up every time.
And that's enough, actually, for Mac to start to push forward here at Sidewalk.
Hey, do they know Ben's in heli?
Safety net and beans playing over towards heli.
This is a devious spot.
At least guarantee one, finds the opening kill.
Ben's got to know one's close, right? Oh, he's cooked. Ben's got 2. Oh, no, I thought you got 2. I thought it was still the kill from... Oh, no, what are we doing?
Able to find a kill on the inside is massive towards the opportunity for Cloud9.
Well, that was the second.
And possibly even plant this bomb over at B.
I mean, this is a free B plant. 3 B plant, 3v2. This should be cooked.
Yeah, they had info on both players, so it's Screw trying to pick those gunfights. Let's just get the bomb down. Now Jodis using Kleenex left to try to clutch on up.
I mean, this is just cooked.
Clear out over
They're not going to check this corner.
The spot attached, but all you want to do is stay alive if you're attached, but
all
right,
good.
we can challenge too. Cloud9 tie the game.
He had help nearby, why not?
Oh, look goody.
Yeah, great stuff from
Where's map 3? So we go Hassi into map 3. We go Skyline map 4, Skyline map 5. So we could have an absolute bang out if it gets there.
Yeah, it's a little awkward trying to make his way through helicopter, but if you're
We could have a bang out.
you have to get that isolated kill, and that's, I think, good commitment from Cloud9 to stick to that.
That's the problem with playing that spot on the heli gauge. He's got no like info on his right. He's just playing what's in front of him. I mean, he did his job. He got his one. That's what he's there to do.
But then you make your decision quickly, depending on how many tacks are getting invested on the bottom side of bunker. If we're gonna hit that rotation, and thankfully it works out there once they find that trade onto B. But all tied up at 1. Trophy system down in the back pocket. Might play this one a little bit more aggressive.
Get out, get out, get out.
On the trade, though, is Joe.
Not enough though to get away. Plus, you've also got attached taking shots at Kleenex. He's got nowhere to go.
2v3 again.
So, again, trends starting to build towards Cloud9. And that was something we saw in the Cloud9 versus Atlanta game as well, where it's just like that elevator shutdown was so key for Cloud9's defense. And now there's only one opportunity to try to rotate around the backside of that play. Not going to work out, and this should be a comfortable round for Cloud9.
Yeah, 1v3 now left up to Kleenex. He knows that at least one player is over towards Heli side, but the other two are probably camping this bomb. Does have a stun to work with, but
Fuck is Artie pressing Afi for IRL. Anyway.
Not going to happen. Okay. Cloud9 looking really solid on this map. And again, we had that.
I mean, these both do, to be fair. These are both really good protocol S&D teams.
On the offensive side in particular, we really put a lot of focus on Kremp getting forward in towards lockers, if not through it. I mean, there's that one round where he gets down spiral around the Atlanta defense.
Akeem, map 3 hasn't been yet, lad. We're on map 2. This is map 2, S&D map 2. Akeem. I can make it a little bit louder, but to be fair, we didn't turn it back up, did we?
Window out of commission for the defense, and that creates
We didn't turn it back up.
issues for how do you deal with a question mark of what's happening at middle.
And then also with Mac dropping down towards the elevator.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Two players in towards A. It's just like we have to account for every single one that we just saw.
Oh, we're hitting big door.
Sometimes those decisions get made for your insight this time. Strikes with the first blood.
Ben,
big one on
lay down.
Sit with the response. Still a 3v3.
Yeah, 3v3, yeah.
On the defense, because you do have field control now if you're Cloud9. But once more, Mac just takes that mid fight and has.
I mean, these guys are just taking top mid over and over again.
Bomb planted comfortably.
You got to think Toronto make the adjustment to counter top mid at some point
Absolutely
because.
not. They need to try to isolate this gunfight onto Civ. It looks like he is going to be spotted. Kleenex has him trapped. But Civ is trying to dance with
3v2.
that. Unfortunately, Joe
Still
sends it on
doable.
him. Makes the numbers in favor of Ultra. Mac and Attach forced to clutch on up, and they're both in clutch spots.
Yeah, Attach had played here last time around. Kleenex aware of that.
He might be able to ice him quick.
Get around the back. Couple of shots to distract Attach.
Yep.
This has worked out nicely. Oh, finish your food. There you go. Now it's just down to 1.
They got to find Mac.
Rewrapping the play. Bombs
Oh, hell no.
Does he have an angle at it?
Good
no,
win,
not gonna
Jamie.
happen. Really good isolation.
Well
from
played,
Ultra in
3v3.
particular
Well
to make sure
played.
they just don't lose track of Civ.
Yeah, that was the biggest kill. You locate where Civ is. You isolate on the gunfight. You keep the numbers in your favor. And you know, there's only a couple of spots that they've released.
I wonder when Ultra try and contest top mid because
Once we clear out
C9 are just running it down top mid and they're just playing retake.
Thankfully, too many players from Ultra still alive there. Able to clutch up on the round. But that's, again, just the same thing that C9 keep on doing. Yep. They find the first blood. At the same time, Mac is dropping down towards the elevator. He's spotting the info. He's realizing, okay, there's multiple people down here. Let me just go plant it B. Fortunately,
I mean, these are both really good protocol teams. Both protocol teams. So this could go round 11. And I'm sat here. I'm stood up. I can't watch. 1v1 round 11. Thoughts? Thoughts, feelings, concerns.
Try to find that isolated win. Stuns go through for Joe down low. Beans, a couple of hit markers through the bottom windows. Doesn't reveal too much, though, as Cloud9 is kind of scrambling a little bit, trying to figure out what defense they want to put together.
And Ultra is now, there's been a couple of offenses so far, where they're spotting Cloud9 really commit to that A site from Spiral. If they're not going to beat you there through Big Door, we might as well start taking advantage of that spot. But now it's only 35 seconds, wiped off the game clock. 50 seconds still to work with.
I mean, they're playing the C9 game. They're just taking top mid.
He's
This is
going to
the
be the one to put
adjustment.
some pressure onto this A setup. You got Krempa already bottom side elevator shaft. And you've got Civ watching his cross.
We commit to A or B.
So really, it's Attach and Mac that are trying to feel out. Is there actually a play over towards B? No, not yet. So
I mean, they're rotating out. If you go in now, you're going now.
over towards A. Nades to allow Joe to pop on down. Wow, what a prediction on the
Huge
Kremp
win.
that is. Civ able to find up Kleenex though. So again, this is really coming against the clock here, 2v3.
Jimmy's got to win
Waste
this.
a lot of time just trying to work their way in towards A, but at least you're able to hit the cross. But Sid again gets the better of
Bibby's
Insight in
going
that one-on-one. Numbers in favor of
Someone's got to make a
Cloud9.
play in the 2v3. You can't just sit here in the bomb.
Attack to work for you, Joe. You're just pure gunny here.
Yep. He's got a little bit of help on the cross, but does he have enough from Beans here for the 1v3?
It's GG.
Yeah, it feels that way. Clean shots, but no, too many to deal
Jimmy
with.
has to
Cloud9
win that
go
big
up
door.
3-2. Yeah, I mean, it's just, that's what Cloud9 love to do on the defensive side, is just don't allow you a chance to find
Jimmy
a
wins
reverse
that
blood
gunfight big door, they win the round.
Get a little poke, a little prod, set ourselves up late, and then once you read that there's no one towards B, okay, cool, we'll take field back from you.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Ultra need to show a little bit more presence at that B bomb site. Force a rotation on the side of Cloud9 because they didn't budge on their defensive setup there. There's no presence through mid gun. They know where the players
Still
are
winnable, though.
over towards A.
Still very winnable.
Sid was just playing over towards Bolt, trying to watch over his teammates. He was able to find a double, but that second one onto inside was the most important there. Able to secure the defense is Cloud9. But if you're Ultra, we might just want to step up the pacing a little bit.
I was going to say, I want to. Are we going to see a counter top mid here?
Pieces come out to play. Cloud9.
Still giving them top mid.
Go back to the same mid play that they've shown us through their first offenses as well as what they did versus Atlanta. Crank with an SMG would lead you to believe that, yes, they are going to try to play this forward over towards 10.
But this is what they do. Like, they force you to think about that rotation over towards B, and then they drop down to the big door and capitalize with their numbers. You can already see three players trying to isolate onto Joe. He's going to be one shot.
I mean, Civ.
Sending Crimp for the kill. You find the first blood, get the bomb down.
Used to it.
Caught on sprint, back there for the follow-up, so now a 3v2. Field is
problem,
by
like,
Ultra. The shots from Civ are
use
decent.
nade
Oh,
for
nice
Beans.
Nade for Beans. Right over the top, able to capitalize. Now to the 2v2. And Beans is
Do they know Ben's in here? They must know Ben's in here.
The thing is, they saw him on the kill cam. I know Civ gave the comment. Someone is going to be up close and personal.
Ben's got to be dead here.
Can still find that gun.
Oh my God, Ben!
He's able to walk
Oh
away
my
with
God,
one
Ben!
Insight from the back end.
Huge round for
Got down
Benjamin
at the
Beans.
Right time, and Ultra, even in the man disadvantage. When you're thinking that round, they stand
Huge
no chance at
2v3
winning
from Ben
it.
and Jamie.
Thankfully, the nades and the shots good enough to take down Civ. You make it into a 2v2. Then I thought you had the information that Beans was there. You probably want to commit for the 2-on-1 chow, but
they had to commit to that when Ben was laid down on the desk. They had to. They just played
I
shit
think
scared.
they were going for the 2v1, but just Beans packed such a hurt to the first challenger that Mac trying to come back to the play just gets a little bit lost in the finesse.
I mean, both of these teams are playing so. I need like a. I need a A slam it. I need a B slam. Just someone hit a bomb.
There's been a lot of defenses so far in this S&D.
Oh, we're going B.
Next now trying to change that up. Aggressive through top middle of the map.
Nice. We're contesting top mid.
Now you have all B side to work with.
Yeah, I love this change up from Ultra.
7 should see 3. Oh, the timing.
In towards the elevator shaft. You're going to 3-man flood on the outside.
Yeah, there it is.
Nicely to 1v1 from Insight. This is building out perfectly for
Great trades.
Helicopter control, but they do lose their bomb carrier. Civ over the top, lots of damage. Does he want to try to chase it? Information on the Beans playing over towards P1.
Huge round. We're contesting top mid, gents. We look great. We look great.
And it's the pace change. It's all they needed to do because right now Cloud9 are playing super safe on their defensive looks. Taking their time through the drop windows. That time they try to get Kremp out towards mid-gun, but
Nice, Benjamin Beans. You're looking great out there. You're looking great.
find that first blood. Before C9 start to wrap back off of their 8 setup. And just isolate on all those gunfights.
I mean, Toronto have been getting lucky with some 2v3 retakes, though. I can't lie. You can't, like... That's a good offense round. Don't get it twisted, but you can't... Yeah, this is it.
Cloud9.
They've had too many 2v3 retakes on defense. Oh, we're banging A. Oh, we've gone back. Yeah, we're back-to-back slammings. 4 in.
But this is the thing. Ultra are not here at all for this, so they're going to have to be play retake.
Ultra,
And
I will
honestly,
give them it.
They're going to find out
They
very
have
quickly
really
against
good
Joe
tactical
that
retakes.
There's no one playing over towards elevators, so they can surround this play.
Oh yeah, this is going to be a 4-second towards the side.
Yeah.
So hopefully we got a couple stuns or nades to take care of the trophies because they got 2 down in towards this bomb. 15 seconds already gone. You do get a couple hit markers on the Krem, but he's just going to play his life.
Yep. How do you want to try to approach this if you're Ultra? It looks like they want to go from front door.
Here are the nades.
Wow, good shots on the sit. Backs him off the angle. Allows Joe to move in. Insight for first blood. The timing not good. Now you're looking.
How has Matt got 2? How has Matt got 2?
Not the cleanest execution.
How has Matt got 2?
A lot of support from the trophy
All
system,
good.
but they just got caught looking the wrong way.
Yeah, and that's the first time that they showed that defensive look. Like, it's usually been at least one player contesting it towards bottom A, but they set it on offense. We took gun. It worked. Let's try it on defense. So it's unfortunate for them. Cloud9 with the
The
perfect
sad
line
thing
counter.
is, whoever died to
Force
Mac
that, instantly
first, if
get
he
the
just
bomb
commits
down,
to
and then
that
look,
death
Sip
kill,
gets back down, and they find that first
he
blood. I
probably
thought
goes
Mac
1
was
for
their
1 and then it's a
opportunity there.
3v2
Just
instead of a
couldn't
2v3.
allow Mac to find a double there. Because once Mac finds 2, Sib's already regen. He goes for the instant chow after that. And the numbers just keep in favor
Tough.
of Cloud9.
Favorite flavor Doritos?
Yeah, it was only Joe that got into the front door, even when they backed down Sib.
I mean, cool ranches.
I think everyone else was trying to throw nades, though.
It's basic, but the go.
This looks familiar. Ultra making the same offensive route that they had built together in the last one, but Attach is ready for it. He finds Kleenex caught on sprint. I mean, there is no one watching over the top of the door's window. That's a freebie for Attach.
And now in the man disadvantage, Jonas He's trying to make up for it. But he is the bomb carry, though. Gotta be a little
not a
bit
good start.
cautious on your approach with these routes. Insight has been basically living over towards cobble steps, but Sib spots him again.
Yeah, this is another information play. Does Joe want to follow up on the player top windows, or does he want to try to find a timing to get around the back?
I
to
mean,
deal
this
with
is-
Sib?
this-
You have to, deal with one
you
or
have
the
to
other.
kill
You can't just
Attach.
sit here at mid, and it looks like Joe is looking for Sib right now. Unfortunately,
Oh.
does not expect an Attach his re-rotated back. Bean's trying to follow up, and he's going to have a 1v2 here. And no, Sib's going to find the trade. No worries whatsoever. Insight, last one left alive.
1v3, bomb all the way across the map. Yeah, GG, hold the way. We're moving on to the next one.
I wonder what Toronto do this round.
More specifically, Attach, man. He said, all right, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I'm not going to allow you to do that gunplay again. Finds the first blood, and then also finds the second onto Joe. So he's trying to make up for it.
I mean, the weird thing is, when
Perfect setup
Toby
there for
went
Cloud9.
P1
Once
last
they got
time, he
that first
squared
kill,
up
everything
mid-gun.
was covered.
I wonder why he changed that.
Now they're at game point.
Yeah, I love that judgment too, because you've got Sib, who's a flex player
That
there.
cool
where he can
original
rotate all the way
Queen's
back into
English,
the
yes,
defensive
it is.
spawn
Yeah,
if
it
Attach
is.
does see something, or he could just hold over towards field, make sure the front door stays safe if he doesn't see anything, and then you assume there's going to be a play towards A. So, yeah, brilliant adjustment from Cloud9, and now they're finding themselves on map point. Toronto, whoa, aggressive defense making its way over to the field side.
It's a
but
good
this
trade
is, again,
back.
the same offense that Sib had from before.
Toby
They don't
pushed up
expect
P2.
Kleenex to be playing through field.
An absolute
Mac has
A-bang.
also been spotted over the middle of the map, but he's
3v2.
on his way to be again.
I mean, I hate to be the
Cloud9
guy,
actually
Jets,
got
but I
the info,
did
though.
call
Once that
round
trophy got
11. I don't know.
They most
I
likely
did call
will be
it.
aggressive on that side
And we're
of the
back to attaching heli.
So they lose the trade fights, but at least they get the bomb down. Attach going to go right back to that helicopter position, and Ultra going to take it from the middle of the
Okay,
map.
Max getting
Got
proactive.
to make a decision here of how you want to try to clear this out, though, if you are Toronto. This is not a bad 2v3 post plan. And look how aggressive Mac is getting around the map. Attach, same spot over
Gotta
towards
go.
Ellie.
You gotta
Trying to
go.
kill time.
Still time.
Can Mac come over the back? He's already been seen, though. That's the problem. Kleenex is able to find the first.
3v1,
And now he's able to
Max
keep
that top
at
mid.
bay. He's on 4 in a row. Able to find the elimination, but they're going to immediately hop for the defuse. And I don't know if Mac gets here in time to even check this. Over the top. No, held back by Kleenex, and we're going to go round 11.
I hate to be the guy, but I called round 11.
Also that time, they would respond with the defense over towards that boat side. They thought everything was sweet once they found that first kill onto Beans. But just that trophy, where it was planted, you had to be able to read the aggressive players getting in towards that A site.
Hold the phone.
Once Kleenex
Hold the
finds
phone,
that second
gents.
kill
Hold the
onto
phone.
Sid, you force them to rotate over towards B. You take mid-map away. Now you're just banking on Mac to get something done on that re-wrap. But
I can't do
11,
it.
Here we go.
Why did I sign up for this?
Ultra on the offense.
Why did I sign up for this?
Here we go. How about a little bit of a burst play down low? Joe sees it, stunned, able to stay alive, gets out. But again, Cloud9.
I hear a car. I hear a car.
RCXD
Where is it?
Also going to be used here. That is instantly gets deployed and deleted. So now we're back to more neutral status. Something Cloud9 has showed us a lot. Show force at A, back up, set up our defense late.
Yeah, just make sure we have a little bit of presence through top A. Don't allow them to wait up through B Street for free. Insight, able to dodge death. 35
Back, I dare
HP
you
in the
to tweak
dream.
it. I dare you. They're going to do the A hit again.
You
can do the A-hit through Bingo.
That bottom side of the elevators, and Ultra just wasting a lot of time.
Or elevator.
Yeah,
Go
Civ
an
just
elevator.
guarding inside to make
Oh,
sure
they're
that field
banging
play
A.
stays safe.
Oh, they're banging A.
Hasn't seen it in a while. Back over to the inside. And,
Oh, it's a team kill.
Decent from damage on from Mac, I'm sure, is what
Insta
allows
plant,
that team
though.
kill to come through. So we stay 3v3, but the bombs will be planted. Kremp is working it around the back. Insight playing over towards field side. Shots from the ARs coming from the front. But Kremp, he doesn't have a sub. He just has the AR.
I mean, if he drops, you've got to think he's dead here if he drops down.
For his teammates from Spire before he drops down, just make a little noise.
Ben!
Wow, there it is. Now we get in. Joe Deceive trying to find the trade. Couple of tags are in. Here comes the follow-up from Attach and Civ, though. Insight finds the...
Good win, Joe!
Now it's just not Civ for the 1v1! Oh, it's Civ again! Coming up clutch at the end of a map!
Bro, it was 252-4-6 in round 11. I can't watch this.
Hold on, but not quite sturdy enough. Cloud9 go up 2-0.
This series can't get any tighter than what it is. A 2-point difference in a hard point, 1 round difference in the search and destroy, and literally a split second in that final round there costs Ultra. Because once that action starts to develop over towards Spyro, you see Beans instantly turns. That 1 split second that he turns, Kremp knows, all right, this is my time to go. He finds that one-on-one gunfight, keeps the numbers advantage in favor of his team, and then the last 2 players on the side of Ultra, they know that they're trapped. We know we have to eventually commit on one of these gunfights. And even though Insight found 1, Jodeci found the 2nd, both players are weak, and Civ.
Hell nah. Oh, you just gotta hold the elevator. That's all you have to look at.
It's a battle of potential upset kings when it comes down to this major overall. Cloud9 showing that they can ice up, clutch up.
He wasn't even looking at him, Joel.
They need the most. Wow, what a finish to both the round 11 and, of course, the Hacienda hard
The thing
point.
is, like,
regardless of how it happens, Cloud9 finds themselves up.
like when Ben gives that up, why does he give it up?
Shots from the ARs coming from the front. But Kremp, he doesn't have a sub. He just
I mean, I think this is a Ben blunder, to be honest.
He's waiting for his teammates from Spire before he drops down.
Ben just has to trust his teammates and hold his elevator.
Just make a little noise, now turn.
Wow, there it is. Now we get in. Joe Deceive.
Obviously hindsight in it, but
Regular portion of the game. 12 and 7, 5 assists from Civ. He was everywhere.
1,700 damage with 4 first bloods. Like that guy was
the team kill as well, getting into the bomb.
You had Attach have a big round as well. Kremp wasn't really like the superstar that we're used to seeing on the side of Cloud9. And this is actually good, the fact that the scoreboard looks like this, because it's usually Kremp being Superman.
Okay, like I said, I did say though, I did say the second half of the series looks good for Ultra.
In those quick round adjustments to close out that search and destroy.
I can still see it go map 5. I can still see it going there. It's all this Hassie. I think whoever wins the Hassie wins the series on God. I know that's obvious to say because it's C9, but if Ultra win map 3, they win map 4, and then it goes map 5.
But especially on protocol.
Jade, so how we doing, my boy?
Who comes up clutch.
It was just so weird to me to see Ultra not really be aggressive in towards A. They decided to go towards B when that's usually not their cup of tea. But enough from us. Back to the desk to break it down real quick.
Welcome back to the analyst desk. We have Mr.
Man.
Merck, our special guest, joining us. And
It should be.
looks like our analyst could be 2 for 2 on the desk. Miles crushed the first prediction, and you called Cloud9. We knew it would be a 1-kill difference and a 2-point difference in hardpoint.
Well, yeah,
Mental.
Very close match so far. But I mean, honestly, the one thing for Ultra was the search and destroy. This was their best map, and they lose it in round 11. So things are looking tough for them.
It's been fun to watch, though, Ali, and you had 3.
I wore Ultra stuff last time, numbnuts. It ain't the hoodie.
In detail. Let's roll the beautiful bean footage. Toronto Ultra versus Cloud9 going the distance here in game 2.
If I get the hoodie off of the control, I might take it off of the control.
By my own host. But as we go into this map number 2,
no, I have faith in the hoodie. I have faith in the hoodie.
When Mac gets 2 down low during that A, there's no reason they should have won that round. And then on the side for Toronto Ultra, like I think there was just too many reps on this map. I think the Vobby
I have faith in the hoodie.
For Cloud9 when they were set up for that round 9 push towards.
Hey, I watched the boys Neslo last time. This is still doable.
11 and just Civ, dude, 12 and 7, 1,700 damage, 4 first bloods. Like, need I remind you, in that first hard
Take
point,
the
he
shirt
was,
off
like,
as well.
negative at some point. Like, the ARs were seriously struggling from the side of Cloud9. But, dude, the second they got that momentum, the second the hands got hot, it has just not slowed down.
Hot hands.
Yeah, this is.
I mean, there's nothing to be worried about yet. You have to remember, they've lost by 2 points hard point.
They get the bomb down. The best in the league at doing it. Toronto Ultra, this stage, the worst at retaking, right? So matchup-wise, it just doesn't work that well for them. You saw a lot of the offensive rounds, like You see Cloud9, they get in there. They
Lost by 2 points in the hard point. Lost around 11. 1v1, by the way. Cool. How good am I at predictions? Yeah.
Joe, looking at the
Seriously.
reactions at the end of that search and destroy. Do you believe
Seriously.
Sorry, Toronto Ultra can bounce back.
Ultra win map 3, they win the series. On God.
Because
on
just
God.
For the comeback, I think Ultra played map 1 very well. They had it in the bag, and
on God.
C9 was able to clutch on up. Like I thought, like
I'm getting a monster, I'm getting a water, and we're fucking locking in. Okay, do you hear me? We're locking in.
Eat at you. They eat away. It's tough to bounce back mentally. Feels
Top
like a free
8,
fall.
top 4. We never know where they're going to finish. Right now, they are down 2-0 to Cloud9, and that's due to plays like this. Let's take a look at the end of the hard point as Ant draws some conclusions.
Yeah, let's talk about the chaos here at the end of the hard point. There are a lot of small plays. These guys were battling back and forth mentally, and you have to make tough decisions when you're here, right? So we're on fences. We're going to talk about the situation. Currently, Cloud9 have control. Attach is the guy we're going to highlight early in this clip. He's back here, right? And he's tasked with kind of watching top plat and make sure nobody sneaks around on back. And you're going to see how this plays out in a moment. He just makes a massive play. So he's checking the back right now. You see Toronto, they're trying to set up a push. This is their second push on this hill, which ends up being 3 pushes. They end up losing. So Attach finds that first kill. He's like, okay, we got 2. Now I'm going to reposition. I'm going to get top plat control. Joe Deceives wins a big one. And you see Toronto, they decide to like send players through fences to try to get this last 7 seconds that they need. If it's not for Attach finding this kill and then helping over here near fences, then this play just ends up going to side of Toronto and they win. But you see this, Attach finds a big one, goes over reposition, helps over towards fences, another big kill. And then they're able to actually rotate over and get another big 2-piece back-to-back, which we're going to talk about because these are crazy decisions that you have to make here if you're Toronto. You just lost that. You know there's going to be players rotated over on the side of C9, right? So we have to set up a pinch. So Joe Deceives going to come through here, and he's going to try to wait for one straggler that's going to rotate through. You know somebody's getting scrapped, so what does that leave you? It leaves you 2 players in hill that you have to clean up. So we're going to send 2 through mid, and then 1 guy around, right, to set up like a...
Henry, relax. We're good. Henry, relax. We're fine.
But what happens here is Beans...
Henry, don't sweat it.
Too early. Right, he ends up finding one, but it gives them a lane. It gives them a lane for Mac to find one, and then for his teammate Civ to come through and get the cleanup. So he kills that guy in Beans, right? And now Open is available.
Don't get it twisted. We're still in this.
So now what happens? Mac finds another one, and then Civ has the lane to come through and find 2. It's hard to make the decision, but if Beans were to wait there and allow the pinch to come through from Lambo and from Rockside, then they would have been able to control the rest of this time and close out this map.
We're still in
it's
this.
The fine things, the small things in these maps that cost you.
So it's just small things like back-to-back 1v2s and then a quad feed.
2-point game.
Just giving them cherry maps. See, look, I told you this. I told you this.
Reward
It's just the
decision
cherry
from
maps.
side of Cloud9,
Don't sweat
because
it.
While all that's going on, Kremp making the decision to rotate that early when they could still win off old, and he finds 2 in that position and still makes it in time to go support Attach to get them off that final couple of seconds in fences. Like, if he doesn't get those 2,
everybody said yesterday 3-0 Ultra. No, I didn't say
forward.
that.
Joey D, I wanted you on the desk longer, but I have a feeling this could be a short day for you. So, before you go, game 3, player to watch.
Game 3. Give me Mac.
Mac?
Yeah.
I promise you, if they reverse sweep this
Casters, are you
in a
ready?
in like a map 5 fucking round 11 absolute ho showdown.
Map 1, map 2. You could just define.
I'm gonna start running around the facility. I'm gonna sprint around it.
But now you got to find a way to reverse sweep into the face of a Hacienda control, Skyline hardpoint, through the mixiest map mode combos we have.
Yeah, this was going to be tough, man. It's basically a square up because one squad doesn't really like to play Protocol, which is Ultra. The other squad is C9. Don't mess with Bolt at all. So we were bound to get at Hacienda, but if you're Cloud9, we know that they love Hacienda basically everything. And now with the momentum heavy on their side with 2 close, very close
Come on, boys.
S&E maps and even the hardpoint, they're going to be feeling really good going into this to try to close it out 3-0. You're looking.
I've seen it done. I've seen it done.
Realistically, I'm looking at Beans. A guy who had a bunch of moments that he could have been a game day changer, but unfortunately he fell short. You have to make up for it here.
Yeah, if you're Toronto, you can't be looking at this series like hearts shattered. You've got to be thinking we could have won both those 2 matches.
I've seen it done before, gentlemen.
There's no way
2 times,
you look at the rest of the series and think that we're not possibly able to win the round. Feels like it's very plausible if you're an Ultra fan. And again, you look at kind of the ranks across how Control has won.
You know, it's whoever wins this wins the series. I promise you that.
So we'll see if Toronto can find a way to break off, get themselves back in this series, try to extend this a little while longer. Because this, again, I've had this best match of the day. Well, so far it has been, but
Ultra win this map, they win the series. How far behind was I here? Benjamin. Shut up, BRK. You know what I meant. If Toronto win this, they win the series. This is the swing map.
Oh, nice little and downside here play.
This is the swing map.
Able to get back into office, so that's going to leave Toronto just kind of fighting for their lives on the D point.
Game clock paused. Try to fight for the top office control if you are in sight, but give the first kill to now Cloud9. They have the pinch on the horizon. Attach finds that one-on-one. Kleenex is trapped in towards 10. He falls. Now Joe deceives. Last
Fine, you got 7 out.
You take care of him. All of
Huge win.
Coming off the respawn. You shut down their initial B push. Now someone get over to Oxen. They're instantly working that 08.
Yeah, good read up top at Spiral. Inside should be able to chase this down, or at least push this player back a little bit further.
Oh,
trying to find him. That's where everything starts to fall apart. So now Bean's last one really left alive. Going to stop the clock at 29 seconds by hopping on towards A, but Cloud9 was right there to take him out the point. Max on 5 in a row, so Mr. Joe DeLuca looking real bright, saying he wants to watch Mac, and he's getting what he wants.
Oh, yeah, my guy
Mac
Joe
7-1 to kick off the map.
He's been around the block once or twice. But Mac with a perfect start here.
Did they went towards A or did they went B?
Continue to earn towards that Hellstorm. Finds kill number 6. Instantly traded by Insight, but with only 7 seconds left, you gotta go.
I mean, they got to clear. They got to clear.
Not gonna allow you to do it.
Yeah, full flood here.
Oh my God.
Sneaky corner.
Hello.
Yeah,
Oh
that'll
my
work.
God.
Plus also the assistance from Attach. 0 ticks of progress. Ultra barely even saw the zone, let alone gunning into it.
Yeah, that's tough. You don't want to have an opening attacking ground like that if you are Ultra. But Cloud9 do what they need to. They win the break off, go 3 for 1.
Not a good start.
They keep on filling the proper gaps. And in those one-on-one gunfights, the SMGs just keep on clutching up. Mac with the perfect start, Kremp in the perfect position.
Fine, it's defense Hacienda. Who cares?
You really have no worries going into this next offense. Let's just get a couple segments. It's okay if we lose.
Yeah. I mean, that'll put you in the back foot a little bit. Smile still for Toronto. But it was all Mac in round number 1.
Maybe 1 and 6. Not great. Not a great start from the Dane.
A lot of focus over towards top halls. Trophy system to supply some support. Stuns, nades also landing on the backside of this. Does Sid actually want to try to push through on it? Double up with Cramp allows the trade to come out. And you've got
good
Cloud9
start.
on the point for now, but Toronto
Good start. Okay.
They can go back to the zone.
Oh, I thought Mac was about to make such an impactful play there. Once
There we
able to
go.
push his way through 10 and potentially come up.
What I mean, bro, it's Hacienda defense. Like, as much as 0 ticks doesn't look great on the offense, it still has the offense or defense. Like, it just stinks.
But they find 3 kills in sync, and now you can guarantee at least 1 second.
Yeah, sure could. Beans up top, trying to find himself.
It just
window,
stinks.
But Sib is on the hunt. And he is chasing him down as best he possibly can. First tick already locked at A, second on the way. Beans trying to be a part of the play, but shut down. Now it's just down to Candy win the gunfight.
Shots.
Oh, great shots from Sid. Follow up now. Kleenex trying to play from window to window. Just able to sneak away from
I mean, we
the
don't
eyes
want to
of
give an A
Sid.
cap here.
But still the kills are there, and you're nearly at full capture. Cloud9 still flooding forward. Follow-up from Attach is good, and they're going to get the extra 60 seconds here.
Yeah, that's going to guarantee the 8 point. Now Attach in a very good position to find a couple more. Only able to take down 2, though. The instant rotation
One's got an
over towards
unreal
this B
timing.
point as the first segment is
Look at
basically
1.
gonna
Look
be
at 1.
guaranteed.
Look at 1.
Ultra are banking on this flank route. Coming in from inside. The rest of Cloud9 are all focused on towards the front. They keep on trading. They're going to win this round.
Huge, Joe.
Turned around, though. Could not find Joe Deceives. Attach held back over at Connector. Nades will keep him in place. Cloud9 coming off the respawn freely, though. Joe looking to possibly track on to Attach. Cannot find him, but his shots top window have now alarmed this Cloud9.
Only down 3 lives. Not horrendous.
Now here comes the breakdown. Beautiful take. Kleenex still trying to follow up. No, not quite able to find the double. And here we go. Cloud9 on the zone.
Oh, now inside on the pinch. Whips out of that third SMG. Tries to be a little bit more aggressive on the map. You have a good test.
We can't give him all the ticks here.
Beans just has to find this one-on-one.
Yeah,
He's able
can't
to
give
find
him
it
all
on
the ticks.
16v13.
Nice, Jimmy.
Cloud9 can continue to play trades because they have the numbers.
15v12. This might come to lives here.
Started to be developed by Joe Deceives. He's trying to find some space over towards top spiral. Uh-oh. You can't
I mean,
lose
where is
focus
everyone?
on the zone, though. Mac finding Kleenex. Attach following up. They take care of the pinch. Now you can get on for the stack. Second tick of progress is gone.
Yeah,
Beans
huge
to
kill
take
from
one away,
Ben.
But Cramp up top at Patio. This might be the winning play if you can find an elimination, but no, not quite. Ultra back in for the contest. Can they find a way to find the wins?
You don't have lives,
Attach
bro.
able to find one. Sim on the corner. No,
Huge.
not quite. And Toronto will regain.
Ultra. Able to fight
Squeaky bum time, gentlemen. Squeaky bum time.
The last player alive is Beans in towards 10. Let's just chow that gunfight and stack the point. We can afford
Nice,
to
Joe.
lose that position there because when you lose that power position due to a gunfight, you allow Ultra to take it, now retake the map control. Only up by 1 life now is C9. They have a long route being developed on the side of Attach.
Oh my God, Joe.
Wow.
Okay, back to within a life lead now.
45 seconds is what can Attach get done.
This is going down to lives 1,000,000%.
Every kill's a big
Oh
kill.
my.
And that is a massive win from Attach across the previously captured A zone. Beans up top, shuts down Sib. The front line holding for now. This is going to come down to a TDM, though. And you've got a long route developing from attach, and he finds Kleenex around the
And he
back.
gets through.
Trade is good on the back from the front side of the hill, but Joe Deceives has a lot in front of him, and ooh, you still got to get on towards the zone.
We got to touch the point there.
Kleenex able to at least back down, attach, follow.
Huge.
Joe is good. They're able to stop the play for now. Sib, Mac, trying to
3v3.
20 seconds. They can wait for help in this 3v3.
Let them touch.
Feel like they're expended at this point. Sib's going to hit a route.
My God.
Who's going to be the first one to touch, though?
Sib wins or loses them around
It's
here.
just down to what Sib can find from the backside of 10.
Huge, Tobias.
Now it's just down to what happens onto the zone. 2v3. Attached by himself. Can he find the elimination? He's in trouble. Pistol out. Not going to happen. And Toronto stay alive.
W composure, because that was absolutely heart out the bum stuff.
Only player out there for C9. It would have made it a lot more difficult for them to even put themselves in those top positions, but they were banking on that tight setup from Plat and Ted.
Absolute squeaky bum play.
Find that kill onto attach at the right time.
Dare I say?
You at least walk away with what, 4 segments there?
Dare I say?
Had an opportunity to close out that round. Maybe stack the point a little bit, but you know, we'll figure that out later.
I mean, it's still one of those things like.
I mean, gentlemen, all it takes is an offense
get
win.
Back to contest.
Who cares?
At the last second right there in Cloud9 capture, this series is done. So Toronto saved themselves in this opening winners round 1. But now it comes down to, again, the bar has been set. You've got to find at least 5 ticks of progress here and then stonewall Cloud9 when they get back onto the attack. So a lot of work to be done, but still alive.
Yeah, instantly working their way over towards B. Good. They find the opening kill.
Good, much better start. Much better.
Start to an offensive round here on Aussie.
Yeah,
much better start.
He can't really do much on the zone, so he's going to get to work on spawn kills.
3 for 1. You take them.
Just essentially just farm out Joe Deceives. Kleenex.
We should be stacking this, boys.
Third on the way. These kills for Cloud9, they may actually be able to contest this. Hold on a second. Here's the shots from the top. There's the contest.
We should be
Flies
stacking,
in,
bro.
What a save that is from Cloud9.
Oh, and you already have Kremp playing spawners. Finds that opening kill versus Kleenex. He still knows that they're going to be pressure on him. Jodeci's trying to find that trade. The wall bang good enough to have him absolutely one shot in the bounce back. Able to close out that kill.
Attach going rogue in the spawn.
At least you thought so.
Yeah,
but
what? How is he alive?
He's just going to try to find a mad dash on towards B. Most of this third tick has been depleted. Contest is on in, and Beans says no idea where to challenge that from. Trap with the elimination. Mac following.
They're live.
And Kleenex can only find one trade back.
Huge, Toby.
Not good enough yet.
Huge, boys.
From Joe allows an opportunity for Ultra to push through.
Yeah, but they didn't find that final kill onto Kremp, so Joe knows I
nice, Joe.
I can't hop on towards that B point. Teammates off the respawn. Let's jump on towards A.
Just making good plays right now.
Wow.
Game clock is still being paused, but you have
Joe's making really good plays right now. Why we should be going B?
What he can, but his teammates spawning towards P2 really only have a route to get over to A, and now there's a pinch on the way from Mac.
Nice.
By Insight. Okay,
stack the fucking point.
First tick looks good. Shut down from Kleenex. They can actually hit both zones at the same time. You've got one player onto A, 2 on B. The extra 60 seconds is good.
Nice. Okay.
Sib able to clear off the pressure on A, but a first tick is already secured.
Yeah, Cloud9 knew, okay, B is probably chalk. Let's just try to set up around this A point.
Honestly, I think they could have stacked A there.
Work up on that segment, but
It might have been a little A play.
Go for the one-man army play. Unfortunately, does get cut down. Now Cloud9 have a couple players to roam around your spawn. Thankfully, you're able to eliminate attach, so not going to waste a lot of time working out of your base.
The spawns for Ultra will have 2 members running from well side.
I feel like they could have stacked A.
Move up the map as they see fit. Civic Connector caught by surprise.
Not a bad play though to guarantee the B clock.
Trying to get some high
Not
ground
a bad
control.
play.
Shut down by Kremp and Mac. Follow up from inside is decent, and yeah, you will get a player to climb the vines, make their way up top. Attach just has to hold his ground.
Yep, just keep playing your life on their side of the spawn. You still have Kremp roaming around Lambo side.
Oh, the timing of 6.
2 players trapped in towards the back end. Sid
Nice,
tries
man.
to line up a double, only able to clean up 1. Just sending your teammate for the trade. now the last player alive is going to be Joey D. You locate him, a clean 4 dead. Kremp still roaming. This guy
It's going to be offense round 5, gents.
4 in a row for Kremp. 23 and 14, by the way, casually. And he is just sliding, finessing, getting help from his teammates. Now the re-wrap is on the way. Oh my goodness. Doesn't get the final.
Right, you don't feed streaks.
8v2. Damage has been dealt. Cloud9 will come away with a major advantage and likely just a guaranteed round 5 defense at worst.
Oh yeah, because what? They only allow 4 segments to get away from here, so they're still up by 1.
Okay, so
guaranteed defense. If they
guaranteed
do go to
defense.
round number 5.
The C9.
But the first round on defense, it was all the Mac attack. Yep. Second round, it was the Kremp show. just being a nuisance in their spawn. Every time Ultra thinking, okay, we're finding kills around the middle of the map.
Maybe not having a great map.
This guy's gonna be playing spawners, but
it is winnable. I mean, if they don't blunder the break off there when you get 3 dead and they just stack the objective, they definitely can't be. I mean, they were already close enough on a 2 cap. If they triple cap the B point there and then play off it instead of trying to do 2 things at once.
Makes you feel like this team has the potential of being a major dark horse at this tournament. Because both subs have been great.
We'll see.
Yeah, but I think it's the moments where you see Mac diving in and then getting out, setting up.
Okay, it's around 5 first.
Attach, or vice versa, where it's like, hey, you get a little bit of damage in, your SMGs fly forward, find the kill. They just feel like they're always in 4v3 situations. Really good stuff from Cloud9 to this point. Just like that, opening damage, Sib follows up, finds the kill, allows Kremp to run forward. He's now in your back line. Decent response here from Ultra, but Mac is now still a part of this play. Does he really want this one? Sure looks like it. Stuns.
Jesus Christ, what's going on?
And Mac still wins the gunfight and slips away for another opportunity. And oh my!
Mac is moving.
Rampage almost able to shut
Toby!
down Kleenex, but his double will stop Cloud9 in their tracks.
Oh my God, Toby.
Yeah, but Mac does
Oh my God,
everything
Toby, we're back with a 3-piece.
So clock still ticking down if you are C9. 45 seconds to work with.
Joey D.
Over towards rock side. Both of those players instantly get shut on down. Sib unfortunately can't find anything.
W stun. W stun, Benjamin.
And now Ultra, even with that Mac attack play, like they withstand.
How many games have been on? This is the second series of the day.
This has been an absolute 50-50 tug-of-war series. Everything has been so tight, so close. But now there's a route starting to develop for 3 Cloud9 members over.
Do we read the spawner? Do we read the spawner?
Oh! Sib just doesn't see the player who ran right by him, and now all of a sudden you've got Beans behind.
Benz gets a freebie.
Back to the play, finds the trade. Mac follows up with another. Kleenex from top window. Seen by Sib, wants the gunfight, and whoa, deals with them pretty darn nicely.
Toby's bringing it back this round.
Locked, but the clock's down to under 10 seconds.
Toby's bringing it back this round.
Versus Kleenex, you at least have them weak, set them up for your teammates, but now Toronto have flat control.
Oh, bad nade.
Can't work over towards B. We got to put the game clock at a pause here at A. Big one-on-one there from Kremp. Knows the pressure's going to be on.
Hey, this should be round 5.
Might be able to force the round number 5. And inside with that double, he's able to do it.
Wow.
This is so winnable, bro.
Can't get any closer.
This is so winnable.
This has been.
These teams are so, like,
Titans.
so evenly matched.
So Cloud9's going to get the defense here. And for Ultra, yeah, you were starting to develop a little bit more on your most recent attempt, but still not able to complete.
This play was mental.
I think especially the problem has been over towards B. They just haven't really found the breakthrough to get
250, 248 hard point, 6-5 S&D, 3-2 control, no matter what way it goes so far.
And they really haven't been.
I mean, Jesus wept, gentlemen.
Keep losing track of players, man. It's like Kremp and Mac
B!
every time are pushing towards open.
Oh!
Getting through Lambo, taking their sweet time on that flank route. So they're always keeping them on their toes. But now into the round number 5. Ultra on the offense. Last time it was 3 players committing over through well. Round 5's a little bit better here for Ultra, but Cloud9 on the preferred side.
Trophy system bonks off a teammate and doesn't actually
Huge fast blood.
Stuns from coming through. Does that play a difference maker at all? Break off towards B. Kutas is on the way in.
Huge win.
Good win from Kleenex. Almost able to find a second, but Jodeci's up top. Able to keep the play alive. 2 members on. First tick of progress looking good. Will come through, but Sib's wallbang now just has sight by himself, and he'll be traced down. Cloud9 moving forward.
He's got to stagger
Work
this.
their way through the OE. Already having a couple players making their way out from rock side. Jodeci's unfortunately is going to fall.
Got to stagger this. Nice.
Can we find
nice, Jamie.
the top middle inside with a double? Got Kleenex.
Oh, Sib.
Sib, but he had both of those guns for the engagement. AR for the first, SMG for the second. That's already 3 dead in Ultra. Now wasting time working out of their spawn again.
That's a big door shut in the face of Toronto Ultra if you're Cloud9. They were looking like one more trade, they're on to B. But now Insight has to play with desperate measures over towards A. Decent shot.
Not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good, bruv.
Beyond 35 seconds to play. Cloud9 still 2 members playing for the spawn trap, and they are still frying.
It's not looking good, bruv.
2 in a row. Kleenex has to be a solo hero.
Yeah, he knows I have to get off the point. My teammates aren't finding success to get out of my spawn, but they know exactly where I am. 55 HP in a dream. He's going to get naded out, and now C9 need 20 seconds.
This pitch is devious.
Again versus this Ultra squad. Just
cool it, though.
Wave of kills.
Insight has to go massive here. Finds the first. They clean out connector. Mac playing in a sneaky spot.
I mean, Joe's gonna
find him and get on to B if you're Ultra. Decent read, but they can't find the clean kill. So now it's just down to what they can develop.
Okay, they're panicking a bit.
Deal with the first 2 decently. Second tick of progress on the way. Tap's looking for the pinch. Can't see anything yet. 3.1 of the clock.
They're panicking a bit.
Around the back. This is all about
Hold on.
find the kills from the front of this
Hold on.
Sybil drop.
Mac will find
He's
2.
not really able to get onto the zone. Does he want to try to challenge this? Trying to find a pinch, not going to happen. Extra 60 seconds. Ultra not done yet.
That's insane. Ultra
5 live disadvantage though.
Extend the game clock, at least extend the play for the teammates to get back into it. Now they're giving themselves a really
Huge
good
win,
shot.
Jamie.
They're chaining it over towards A.
Huge win!
One inside is able to win it. And now you have map control. We just got to eliminate Mac in our base.
Yep, and Mac's in trouble.
Huge win!
Pitched up, so now it's
The game flipped on his head. 3 life deficit.
Exit allowed for Ultra to get out of spawn. Cloud9 largely playing around P4 and looking for the full wrap, just trying to keep Ultra uncomfortable.
I absolutely love this from Kremp. He knows all 4 players are already up, so I can take my sweet time around this flank. Finds the opening onto Beans. Now the players from Ultra have to get off that A.
They have to get kills. And you play a wave.
Mac for 1.
You're dead.
Cleanup is there. Kremp back into the play again. Big win versus Insane.
Kremp's 36 and 24, bro.
As much as humanly possible, but Catch finds the win. Damage onto a second. Switching to the AR, not going to work, but Sib finds his trade. Kremp now behind the play. Chasing, hunting, trying to find these last couple of Toronto members, and Kremp is unstoppable as he gets behind.
He's about to
your
shot
front
4.
line. Eventually shut down by Joe, but again, 7v3. You have to find a way to break out into the zone.
You can't have a closer series, bro.
You got to find the kills on top, though, and Sib has dealt with one, attached the other, just down to 1, and Beans will fall. It's a 3-0 for Cloud9 in absolute stunning fashion.
Ooh, and Kremp talking that talk. Had a phenomenal map number 3 there. So many times when he was just playing his life, being a nuisance, finding clutch
Can't
kill
have a
after
closer
clutch
series,
kill.
bro.
The SMGs just outperformed side of Ultra's SMGs. And even though it was a very, very tight series, if you're Cloud9, you're feeling like a majority of every single map, you were in control of it. Just a couple things that we have to clean up to make that one a little bit cleaner. But they take care of business again versus Ultra.
I mean, that map 1 is just, oh.
Little history there with Kremp and Joe, but they're still boys at the end of the day. But a passion series.
That map 1's going to come back to fucking haunt them, bro.
Cloud9. I just got to ask the question here, Jamie. They are looking clean. They're looking polished. We've seen them contend versus the top dogs online.
Because then you get to a Skyline Hardpoint, that map's in your favor statistically.
So,
and
with that question, when people were asking me all leading up to this event, who was your dark horse? I was like, do you guys consider Vancouver? They said no. I said, all right, so probably Cloud9, but just like the level that they can play at. And you have these slayers who can slay. You have the playmakers who can playmake.
yeah, so I think the loser of this plays Falcons or LAG, I think.
Factor, you got that as well. So C9 put it all together in this series, even though it was very tight. They move on through the winners bracket side, and Ultra
I mean,
still
Jesus
winless
Christ.
Yeah, that's wow. That's a what? You say that out loud, and my ears perk a little bit. But no, Vancouver and Cloud9 both come out, and we were kind of questioning for Vancouver, would they be a team that is able to kind of reproduce what they do on land? Answer was yes. Cloud9, could they find a way to, surpass some of those top 4 teams that kind of float in and out of those power rankings? Here, the answer is absolutely yes.
Let me
Obviously,
see.
doesn't get any closer than that 2-point.
Let me pull up the bracket here a minute.
Search and around 5
So,
control. Tight series, but hey, the win comes when it matters most. A lot of it through clutch form, though, Jay.
bracket.
Yeah, it's always good to have one of these tight series, your first match into an event, because it gets the blood flowing. You understand what it's like in the environment. And
LAG
like
mates.
So Cloud9, even though it was tight, you're feeling happy.
And then
as
the
hell, it's
loser
still really
of
Be the case, but we're gonna go down to the stage as Faze is sitting with Sid, one of the clutch masters. From
loser
series.
of
Thank you so much.
LAT
Shift
Boston
and
plays
Steady.
Miami. Okay.
Make some noise, Texas, for Cloud9 New York as they get this series
I
done
mean, bro,
in
you
a
could see a
3-0
Toronto Ultra
fashion.
Optic
I got
Texas
Sib
loses
on the main
round 2
stage,
for
and,
top 6.
Sib, this tournament,
And
you
the
guys
loser
are starting
finishes
off
top
on the winner's
8,
side
which
of
is
the bracket.
insane.
How does it feel to be able to get this win and move forward right now?
It feels great, and my family's here as well, so it feels good to put on a show for them.
I hear them over there in the crowd there towards the back, okay? Big fans of your fam out there, okay? Your mom's always out here supporting you, man. How does it feel to have them out here?
Or
yet
Rocker,
again?
Jamie. I won't count Rocker out
And
because
that's what I did, so.
Did he lock you in, Mom? Yeah. He did, okay? Now, coming to this series, it was a lot of
that's
big
a
moments
mental
here,
losers
okay?
bracket, that is.
But talk to me about what was your favorite
And
moment.
then
Was it,
you could have a Carolina, Carolina, Miami versus or Boston in the other losers round.
1v2 to clutch up the round 6?
There's going to be
Or
C9
was it
versus
how you guys
Faze
held
or
that
Mini.
last heel in the hard point?
I think it was the last hill in the hard point because it created a lot of momentum for us, and we just used it going to the rest of the series. So
Definitely did. And it showed. Did it show, Texas?
Tibbs so like
Definitely did.
like
All right,
nonchalant
now
and
as you
chill.
guys get ready to kinda go into
I think
your
I've ever
next
seen like an
matchup, what do you
ounce of
want
emotion
to
out of him, bro.
focus on in preparation here?
That's his mum and Nate, mate.
Just keep doing what we're doing and keep playing for each other. That's really it, to be honest, and hopefully we come out with a dub.
All right, lastly, what do you want to say to this crowd before I get you going?
Love you guys. I can hear you guys through my headset, and I appreciate it.
All right, one more time for Cloud9 New York, Texas. That's going to do it for us on the stage.
The Falcons via Miami or Boston. Sorry, yeah, my fault. My fault. Falcons got it.
Hosts we have on the CDL
My fault.
Tour, and they are living up to the hype once again. It's day one. We're halfway through it, Joe, with just 6 games played. Another 3-0. You called it.
Might have a lot of those today, honestly. You just might. I mean, I think the first 2 series, we weren't really thinking that. But, I mean, you know, even this one, like, it was a 3-0, but it was very close.
Bro, I cannot believe that, man. 248, 250, 6-5.
It just gave them that mental boost throughout the rest of the series.
3-2 control. Like, come on. Hi, Brandon May. I'm May. Yeah, I think Matt might be ill because he had one of those, like, those cold pen things.
A really strong defensive showing outside of Cloud9 New York, and what's great about them getting Hacienda in this series when it comes to Control, because Control hasn't been great for Cloud9 during this split, and in this series they get to
It was that round 1, bro, that was a killer. They didn't get any ticks or anything. So it didn't even matter if they had a good defense round 4. It was guaranteed offense.
Was just a picture-perfect defense from the side of Cloud9 New York. It was
Man, I will be here all day, every day. I will be here. I will be here.
Yeah, I mean, really, Hassi and
I mean, Domain, you have to remember, it's a Thursday afternoon. Friday is when it will start ramping up. Saturday and Sunday will be rogue.
Right? Like, in a lot of those rounds, it just felt like it was so slow on the side of Toronto.
Especially if Optic are there, is somehow still in the tournament.
He's just repositioning, very similar to when we watched the LA Thieves play this match.
A loser of next goes into Optic and loses. No, that's the Faze series, which is the last game of the day.
To the final round, Max starts it off hot, and you're able to clutch up. Good, you hold on to that life lead. Results in you giving them the double bird.
All right, so I see Krem coming out there with.
Have I ever been to Luton? No, and I don't intend on going to Luton.
Directed at, because afterwards he gave Joe to see a hug. Like,
well, I think
hey,
it was to Joe. He called somebody his son, or 2 players his son. So I think it was to Joe because they were on Thieves last year, right? So he's probably just talking a little trash, you know?
I like Krem. He's playing with a lot of energy. Whenever you give him.
Hi guys, someone put you in, brother. You had, bro. If I ever load into a map, something's gone horrendously wrong.
Play of the game. It's Kremp and friends. A team effort.
Debate. So coaches were not allowed on the stage since.
It's so good. We got to see it again.
My God, it's actually been a hot minute.
Just like the individual plays from each one of the players from Cloud9.
Coaches were allowed on the stage. I can't remember the last time they were.
This map is just insane. Again, is Kremp with that 2 on that rotation that forces.
I know they were on stage in BO2. Ghosts, were they? I don't think they were allowed in Ghosts.
That last 20 seconds, they get shut down by Attach and Kremp, and then Civ and Matt combine to make all these players weak for Attach to get a quad feed. Just unreal from the side of Cloud9.
That was 2 SMGs that Civ just killed.
Is it okay to be mad and sad? Hey, bro, that's why it's a loser's bracket, my boy. That is the closest, I mean, apart from 1 point, that is the closest a series of COD can be, respectfully. It's not like they've gone out there and got absolutely chokeslammed. They choked map 1. It was back and forth in map 2. Could have won map 2. Lost it. Map 3, they had a horrible start to the map in their first round offense, which meant they were just guaranteed offense round 5.
It's the Call of Duty League live from Allen, Texas.
So, Ultra play. Let me see if the bracket's up. Bracket's not dead. But Ultra will play. I'll bring it up. So Ultra will now go into lose round 1 against LAG, and then Optic will play Faze or Minnesota round 1. Probably be Minnesota. And then if we look up in the winners still, Faze are going to be Minnesota. LA are going to be Boston. This is going to be a speed run, I fear. This one might be a bit closer. We'll see, though. I mean, Minnesota against LAT looked good maps 3 and 4. So if they can do that in maps 1 and 2, that'd be great. But Yeah, I think we see Faze C9 in winners round 1 or winners round 2, sorry. And we see LAT Surge winners round 2 again. So matchup from the minor final and from last week's major walls, where C9 choked against Faze really bad. So a lot of close series yet to come for sure. A lot more good COD to come here. But we shall see. Yeah, we should have maps, right? We should have maps for LAT Boston right about now.
Bro, this thick as hell.
This guy's a fucking idiot. This guy is a fucking idiot. Anyway. Hassie back to back. I mean, Boston have just squared up. Fair enough. Boston have squared up. Because goddamn, son. You've got two of LAT's best maps. Another one of LAT's best maps. Can't remember what their Skyline Hardpoint record is. Either for their red card, but those first three are a square up.
You're better, bro. I went to like Vault Door, I think. I've seen this, bro. Oh my god. He's in Vault. You're so much better. Oh my god. Holy shit.
I doubt it, JC. I mean, it's in 3 months, so I doubt it. Just to move it, bro. You lot are clowns.
It is a choice. It's a choice. Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy, to be honest. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight. You look like an idiot. And I was like, it's just a little too small, but it works.
Get all the trades and simp.
I think you'll be surprised. There have been plenty of events in fucking Raleigh, North Carolina, mate, and it's been packed out there. If it's packed out in Raleigh, respectfully, I think you can pack out any event ever. I fear. Because if there's nothing in Kitchener, then Raleigh is a desolate desert in the middle of nowhere. Odds of getting 3-0 is crazy. Yeah, I don't think you've seen a close to 3-0 in your life.
Faze warmed up the sub-honors.
Vibe check, bro. Dang, man. Paco has carried me in a rank. I'm going to go with the New York sub-honors.
That's crazy.
That's true.
Yep, losers run. Facts. Facts.
Why are you going? You're gonna get
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think you underestimate COD fans. Like, respectfully, I know that Toronto was or the Champs event was like.
Look at the thing.
This guy's an idiot.
He's not in here. Join the game.
The 2025
No, exactly, JC, and I agree with you. But if there's a better venue somewhere a bit further out, then it's better to do it at a better venue than have a shit venue. You know what I'm saying?
So get it. Meow. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Major 2 continues live from Allen, Texas. We are 2 matches in, and it's been back-to-back 3-0s. LA Thieves hope to make it 3 in a row because this is a squad that has...
Wait, Toph, whereabouts are you?
7-0. Most of those 3-0s, a few 3-1s have slipped through. Shift, welcome to the
Hopefully there's a meetup with Ultra Boys. There definitely will be. 100,000,000%.
About seeing from LA Thieves on land this weekend?
More of the same, legitimately. I mean, they have been so dominant across every single game mode. They've improved in Search and Destroy.
North of Tobycoke, hell. Yeah, but you have to remember, right, Toph, is the... Like, think about you. You're traveling like a couple hours to get to champs, right? No matter what, like, you forget that so many people fly in from everywhere, you know? There's an international airport there that you can fly straight in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly, Jamscott. Like, you underestimate Call of Duty fans and to the lengths that they'll go to go to champs. Like Optic fans will follow everywhere. Toronto Ultra and Vancouver Canadian fans, so they can do it. It's a domestic flight for them.
Yeah, it's just like they're bonkers at different things, right? You look at Envoy and he's like 3.2k damage of control, just insane, getting lost, taking over controls, and then Hydra putting together one of the best search splits that we've seen from him, and he's always been
and it facilitates challenges champs as well. Hopefully, that'll look decent in the venue too.
This team, like you said, has been on
ABs, it's not ideal, but it could have been 250-90, 6-1-3-0. Do you know what I mean? It was 248, 250, 6-5-3-2. It could have been a lot worse.
Look at this sheet. This means major advantage. This means major disadvantage. So you want to talk about a heavyweight match? Well, this would be a proper upset for the Boston Breach.
Let's talk about that Breach squad because they are challengers players brought up for EWC. They kept their spot on the starting lineup, and just when we questioned them,
so we shall see, gentlemen. We shall see.
So talk to me about what we've seen recently. Nameless, can they contend with the top squads after taking down Miami?
Yeah, I mean, we saw, look at their schedule, right? They played Atlanta Faze, they played LA Thieves, they played Cloud9, Toronto. Like, it's been tough.
Yeah, exactly, Jamscott. That's what I'm hoping. Like, I'm gonna push for a proper like challenges bit in the venue because the venue's like quite big. There should be decent space for a decent little setup for challenges, you know.
Wake is one of the worst search players in the league right now. And that's my boy. I love his game.
Wow,
he is underperforming right now. He is supposed
Only
to be
Joe
one
went
of the
pause for Ultra.
players
Should we bring up
on
the
this
stats?
team. And lately, from what we've seen, if it's not Purge taking over game or Snoopy getting lost out there going nuts, they just
Let's bring up the stats.
Got to put it together.
Last time we were on land, LA Thieves finished with silver. Let's take a look at that run because they put Atlanta on the back foot multiple times throughout that series. It was a round 11. That was the difference between.
I feel bad for Ben. Look at his damage, bro.
What do they need to clean up from that last time we saw them on land?
I mean, the biggest thing
He's got more damage than basically the whole fucking lobby.
Spotlight on their search and destroy. It's the only reason they lost that one major is the simple fact that they didn't win a single search. You also have that really bonkers play in round 11 that came under heavy scrutiny about why are we
Tough. I mean, just look at those maps, though, bro.
There's a lot of questions around that. They throw that skyline right back in versus Vegas just to see what they can get away with. But since that point, they have really polished up the search.
I mean, they learned the lesson, right? Like you've seen from Search and Destroy throughout the entirety of this split, they're 10-2, best overall in the league when it comes to Major 2 qualifiers heading into this. And I touched on it a little in the pre-show. Like the most impressive thing for me is that they took that Search and Destroy, they worked on it, they tested their map pool, they expanded it, and they did not lose any ground in respawn. And that's why they have been so.
We keep it moving, gentlemen. I fear we have possibly a whole day of 3-0s ahead of us if
address their issues and they get better at it. I mean, in all the modes, and he talked about like the hard point.
If anything's to go by today, I've said the first series would be a 3-1, 3-2, 3-0. I said second series would be 3-1, 3-2, 3-0.
Just played Boston. Y'all know what happened?
I said this series is going to be a slammage. Hey, we might go map 5.
LA has beaten Boston 10-2.
So, you know what I mean?
As a franchise. Sounds about right. But in this game,
Bolts, you've told me a Pool X Masterclass has been coming for 3 months. I don't know. I'm meant to see it soon.
Players to watch.
Players to watch. We got down there. We got Hydra, of course, and on our side we have.
Where am I? I see it anytime soon.
Like he was gonna have an insane year. Like he truly is talented. Just about whether the guys around him can pick him up.
I think the thing about Snoopy is like his individual POV is probably one of the most fun to watch when the observers are on him. And like you said, at the beginning of the year,
not warm yet. Got it. Hopefully 3 months. 3 more months where it's champs. We'll go to warm Pool X. Got it.
Yeah,
Hey, I'll hold you to that.
Everyone's counting names so much better. That's why you've seen players like Shotzi and Snoopy start to kind of fall a little bit from where they started the year.
I'm holding you to that.
Holding up the stage more, LA Thieves or the Boston Breach players?
What do you mean holding up this stage more? What do you?
I'm
I'm
filling time as the players are getting ready to play.
Even means like physically under the stage, holding it up.
Let's fill it.
Bro, have you seen the player picks in the back, by the way, on the big screens? Have you seen them, Tom? Oh, if they walk out in Oakley's, I will piss. I will lose the plot.
I mean, even early on, the Haciendas, that is a map that LA Thieves have continuously went back to, right? Yep. So the heavy edge is on the side of LA Thieves, but what I just have in my brain right now.
Bros, if I see an Atlanta Faze Optic loses round 1, and the first series for Skies is Faze losers to go out of the event.
Listen, that Hacienda hardpoint, Boston loves it. 5-2 in that map 1, leave some opportunity, and even the
Yeah, I mean, I want to believe that Boston have a chance here. I don't think they have a singular shot.
Have a good start to this series and get hot. I don't see any reason why they couldn't win that skyline. So I'm selling the dream a little bit.
Let's keep it a buck with everyone at home. LA Thieves, one of the biggest salaries in the league. Boston Breach, probably one of the lowest, as they got a bunch of players from Challengers. Let's take a look, though, at our predictions and how far.
I mean, it's going to be a whitewash of LA Thieves, I fear.
10, nameless 10.
Damn. Gonna come back soon. Listen.
What is going on?
Optic can get me out of this.
We're walking.
Boston Scuff it's because they've got that detailing now, don't they? They have the green bit and then they have the pinky. Look, you can see on the jerseys in the back.
3-0 DoorDash Thieves.
It is a 3-0 DoorDash.
I'm just waiting for Scrap's reaction at the end.
I fear this is a 3-0 DoorDash.
Is ready. Guy Blaze.
I fear I'm going to put the feet up and eat the rest of my Chipotle from earlier. Look at those clowns with the glasses on. Please tell me they walk out with glasses. Please. Please tell me they walk out with sunglasses on.
Because coming to the stage first, into the breach we go.
I need to see them walk out with sunglasses on ASAP. I'm here for it. Hey, I think Boston's a good team. I think if Awakening plays the way you can play, I think this team then it gets enabled, but I fear this is just a talent diff. Talent diff, salary dip, fucking chip diff.
Call of Duty fans, get loud for the Boston Breach!
To be fair, I think if Thieves were ever going to be complacent, I think we would have seen that. I think we would have seen that already because, I mean, they took the qualifiers very seriously, and that's online, so. Look at Michael. Look at Michael in the back. Look at Mike and Sean.
Everybody's just looking past them in the bracket. Can they cause one of the biggest upsets that we have seen this year? It's going to be a tough challenge. LA Thieves is about as bad as a draw as you can get round
It's
one.
the worst draw you can get. The worst. I'd rather play Faze right now than LA 1,000,000%.
They're going to have to dodge a lot of shots if they want to take down these thieves. Get ready.
Let me see it.
Because here comes the boys from LA.
Let me see it. I did. I've already got one, G. Ow. Love it. Don't make me. Maybe you watch it with all right, nice.
sure we're counting names, listening to each other.
Listen. This time, we take everything.
Oh, shit.
Right on time, make some noise for the LA Thieves! Give it up for Scrap, Envoy, Hydra, and Ghosty. Your Major 1 champions coming to the stage, LA Thieves, looking to shut them down.
Listen, you can say that this matchup is 1-1 on the season all you want, but the last time these two teams went up against each other, 3 out of the 4 members of LA Thieves had over a 1.3 overall in the series. This is a team looking to make a generational run and rival up against the Atlanta Faze. They're looking towards Sunday, but they have to go through this first match first. Hopefully it's not an open upset. Let's go, Blaze.
Hopefully it's not an upset, Allie. The Minor 1 champions looking to get it done on land. One more time, Texas. Help me light the stage up. Are you guys ready for this series? That's what I'm talking about. Casters, take it away.
No glasses, boo.
Thank you
I thought
very
they were going to
much,
come out looking
Blaze.
fly.
An open and shut case on the series chance. You never know. It's been throws all day. Surely not another.
Dude, it's going to be an interesting time. We're apparently trying to rewrite history about what happened to the minors and majors, but this team is still going to be hunting for their first win, at least in this environment. But they got the new look, they got the shades on. It looks like a squad of frat boys on the main stage. And look,
As if they didn't come out with the shades, by the
We'll see
way.
if they can make it look good in
I'm
game.
pissed.
They're looking good in game. They'll be looking. Actually, they look great in game. What are we saying, folks? This is going to be
I'm
a very
pissed.
tough one for the Boston Breach squad. I hope they had a full night of sleep. And I
Wait,
hope
did they not
woke up
notice?
feeling
Did they
great
not
today.
know about
The
the
toughest opponent they could
player
possibly face coming
picture
in Major 2?
shade?
Of course, the LA Thieves. But hey, man, Boston. It's not the most seasoned squad. They're a relatively young team, and again, Puckett brought this up. Mostly challengers, quote-unquote players. Thieves.
After map 1, we'll
confident.
rewind
They
it
could not
to
be
the point
more
where they
tailored
noticed,
to
because
it.
I didn't.
Yes,
I was
at least on
talking
the
to
side
Mitch.
for Boston, there is nothing to lose. The expectations that LA Thieves have set for themselves, they've had a completely dominant stage. The second most dominant stage we have seen in the CDL era. So they have found their final form.
The second most dominant.
Can come up with something for the side of Boston.
Who's
but
got the
I think that's
most
interesting
dominant
thing of the path
stage?
to victory. Typically playing against
Who's
the
had a
Thieves in
better stage than
1, it was
that?
You just have to win the searches. You're looking for a 2-3-5. We showed off the record earlier. Thieves, they have cleaned up every single weakness, and if they're only at 85%, I'm terrified of their final four.
He's cold. Well,
Everyone
yeah, I
seems to
know,
be
but
so
like,
afraid. Who knows that 100%?
I mean, they lost 3 maps.
Enlightened being that wins.
You're telling me the
without
Faze lost 2
single
maps in
bullet
a
being
split?
fired. Who knows, folks? But looking at the hard points so far, yeah, Thieves absolutely running the show.
And look at the map we're going to as well. Hacienda, what we once thought might be a weakness for LA Thieves, because we watched Scrap set a record-breaking 6 kills with 600 damage. We thought he was going to be terrible. 2 maps later, he's looking like one of the very best in the game on this map specifically. So
I mean, you don't want to see that loading into map 1, do you?
Margin. Thieves have been dominant on the map, dominant in the game mode. Now they just need to bring it together on land, and it is the
It was
perfect
Ultra
first
with
look at this
15
squad.
and 1. Holy shit.
Here we go, folks. Map
Oh my
number 1,
God.
the LA Thieves taking
That's
on Boston
mental.
Breach here in Winners. Straight into the point.
Let's have a gander then, gentlemen.
Mr. Damage himself, Scrap, and yeah, ever since those first few go around.
Let's see if Boston can make this somewhat
Very different indeed.
a mixy series.
With a nice 2 there chance, top side of the map, all Boston.
And opening salvo, you're just looking for space, looking to put the spawns. You're trying to do everything you possibly can, but right now Boston keeping things more or less under control. Got the bodies on
Let's
the
just
hill
see.
as well, but there's a kill feed for
I
LA
mean,
Thieves. That's
Boston
gonna be
made it really
all
close with
4
Faze in the
players dead.
qualifiers,
Scrap
so
moving to the top.
there is a chance.
Ghosty, oh boy, right on top of the spawners. Purge, the only man who
There
didn't
is a
count
chance
there,
that
and
this
he did
gets
the full count.
mixy,
So now,
but it's a very
interesting
low
to see
one.
where this is going to turn on its head. That's right. Purge manages to stay alive, but for how long? For a lot longer.
Okay,
than thought.
Purge
There's
with
another
2
3
and
down
new,
now.
okay.
Hydra's got to stay alive on the backside.
Shout out to Burge. IQ plays coming through right there, and his team's going to have the
Okay,
initial
Purge.
time. But the question is, do you actually hunt down the player in Hydra? No. You're caught unaware, but Cammy guns him down, so Hydra maybe a little bit too quick. Those calls are going to be blocked, so Cammy right back in the action. Boston still in top.
Scrap's going up for the fight through the parking lot. Oh, nice shots on a Cammy.
Never mind.
They take over Awakening as well. It's the last man left alive on the point.
Insta break again.
He kills out of this life, and he cannot indeed. There's a clean break for the LA Thieves. They're on side, they're on time.
And that is just simply too easy. They get the setup. Cammy spawns in the back, and everybody just loses their
Insta break
now
again.
Thieves pushed out Hydra. If he's the front man, you're feeling confident.
confident, does some damage. There's the trades rolling through.
I mean, are we just going to leave the back of the hill, gents?
One single flank here from Scoopy, but they're on top of it. Scoop that one up, gun everybody down. And
Awakening 1 and 5, Snoop 2 and 4 start. Not great.
To get that final point.
A decent battle there on P2.
Jesus.
Third high point we go up towards fences. Cammy's going to be there first and foremost in position. Hydra has just caught Snoopy out in the timing, but not on the kills. Envoy trades.
Wait, 1 and 6 start is not ideal.
There on the cross. As Envoy has him pinned. Will he check the right corner?
Oh,
a little bit more than that, he gets the kill.
I mean, fancy feet right there, and that is a clean and easy rotation as well. I was watching on the mini-map, Ghosty was just playing with the food.
They're just so quick to realize what they need to do on the map. They really have this map down to a science, bro.
Still haven't dealt with Ghosty, who already has a Hellstorm.
Yeah, it's a force spree and a Hellstorm. He's got himself a whole lot working out for him right now. 36 seconds.
But they are
Hydra
just...
now cleans out 10.
You know when you watch these other teams, right, in hardpoint, and you just think it looks messy as shit? You watch LAT and you just think this looks so clean.
It's going to be the red dot on the minimap now. Awakening joining him on Hydra.
Like, look at this guy.
Can he get the third?
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. This is the best player in the league right now, and it's not even close.
That is a virtually perfect hill. You had some chip damage rolling through there from Boston, but ultimately they got nothing except for
He just
maybe
makes
this
it look
rotation.
easy,
They
bro.
win the opening gunfight. They got
He
a
makes it look
trophy
so
nearby as
easy.
well, and Cammy pulling out the Jackal wants the kills.
I mean,
He's
they may-
gonna
hey,
get 'em, and they have the
it's a
team.
good row
They
from
have
Boston.
The initial time. You want the full 60, you'll be right back in the game.
This
You
hill's
want the full
easy to
60, but again,
60
it's gonna
on.
be a situation like P2 where, yeah, bad news, fellas. The setup is one thing. In the end, is Envoy finds 2, and that's Ghost.
I'm never speaking again. I'm never speaking again. Hi, Tom.
And it wasn't necessarily the Hellstorm that got the job done. A massive amount of turn there from the LA Thieves. It's wind in their sails now, folks.
That's a fatality moment, I feel.
I mean,
you just
2
had,
kills out of Boston.
3v4 situation, Thieves winning all the gunfights. So breaks already in. Purge though.
They
fancy
break
feet,
back,
another
so-
2-piece he's able to collect, but
I mean,
right now,
the
if
streak
you're looking
kind
at
of-
the score column, Awakening Snoopy
Kind of
struggling
null
to
and
get
voided.
anything going.
They got the hill time.
4 and 9, 5 and 8.
Back at it. Ghosty, second man in.
Okay, Snoop's shooting back now.
In the feed for the Boston boys in the final.
I mean, all things considered, you're going to be down 30 going into
in the books, folks. LA
going
Thieves
into P1
walking
again.
With a solid chunk of time.
It's not horrendous,
100 point mark, though, and
considering you've got
9 and 11 now.
5 and 9
That's
out of Wake.
a tremendous amount of production for Boston.
Not on the map.
2 players right now that just need to get a touch more active. Snoopy, once he gets going, he can be virtually unstoppable. And in the
Okay, here we go, Boston.
Clean 3 there coming in from Boston, able to give this P1 time.
Okay,
as
Boston,
well, and you
forward-headed.
trade out Envoy. Every
Dare I say?
body spawning up towards the boat, and Boston should be able to fund him through on the map.
Dare I say?
Boston eyes on this spawn. Purge will be the first line of defense. So Soupy and Awakening
Wake's
find the
back,
respective kills.
Snoop's
Now, 2
back.
to the top side. Purge finds 1. Purge can't get the second.
God,
It's scrapped
scrap.
the 2 in the feed. Cammy the immediate trade, and that is all 4 indeed, folks. Time goes.
Dare I say?
And this has been a sort of comfortable moment for them as well, doing a really clean and easy
Snoop's
job
in flow
making
now.
spawns. 1 pinch to get everybody off the time. Hydra hitting
Huge win for
some
Nu.
wicked shots though down range.
Purge on his own at Nu. What can he do?
Somehow finds himself in a spot where he has
I
to
don't know
make
how
a
Purge
pop-off
did.
play to try to get this P2 time,
Cooked.
and he is simply overwhelmed.
Too many thieves all over the
He
map.
can't
trying to deal
6
with
do
him.
anything.
Cammy, the lone man in the hill. Oh, makes
Cam
it
can
an
do
awkward
1.
moment.
Got
Snaps on
2.
Ghost.
Hold on,
He
Cam.
finds himself a second. Cameron McGilligan keeping the back line safe. Spawns, though, still close there. For the
I mean,
feed.
dare I
They're
say,
focused at this
gents?
point.
The Boston are going to win this map, dare I say?
Turn your attention towards the back. I think I got the trophy as well. Here comes the hit.
Here we go.
We
2
still
to the
need
back
Wake
wall.
to
Envoy
pick
first mate,
up the
a lot of
controller.
damage.
Snoop for
Trades
2.
complete. Only one left alive now is going to be Ghost. He has to
We're
pop
not
the
watching
brakes for a
side door.
second. Whoa, nearly gets the kill, but there we go. Awakening. Last man alive.
And he needs the support. They're going to be quicker here than his teammates.
Hold on.
Wins the second one. He's done everything he
Hold
can
on, Wake.
in the time, and he gives you a little
Wake's on
bit
the map now.
extra. Boston now have
Boston
the numbers
take the
in fight
lead.
for the final 30. They already
the first
have
time in the
lead.
map.
You can start to run it up.
Wait, Ghosty, there we go. Snoopy pushes that last player out. Here comes the Zig hit.
Oh.
Nothing from the hit. Scrap traded out, and what a P2 this has been. The battle's still raging. Awakening.
Oh my God, 2-piece Envoy.
Envoy, what a win. And that could be a lead change once again.
And that's a big fight.
Bro,
for
it
the
got
final
sent to me,
15
Shaz.
as
I just
well.
haven't watched it
15
yet.
seconds Thieves get that Boston would have
Was he
loved
pressing
to
Rafi?
have
Like,
had
what was
on
he
the
doing?
rotation. Hydra already making an impact
I mean,
on
all
one
but a
side,
tie
while
game
he's
right
traded
now.
out. The red arrows on the minimap so close to this new time.
They're on the way, and that's it.
I mean, to be
Wait a
fair,
minute, fast hit from Boston.
what I will
Rapid
say
attack now. Snoopy finds
is
2, traded out. It's going to be all red now.
it was kind of this
Boston
score in the
Breacher
Optic
found
series
dead.
when they
Push
played
now
this map,
through
and then the
fences,
second
and it is
rotation,
not an easy
LAT
one.
just
P2
bossed it.
scrap time and you just
But
win the
Snoop with
break
a
on
streak
P3,
in.
Snoopy, you're forcing this out early, which is a great thing.
I mean,
for the
you kill this
rotation.
guy,
A raw
Tid,
kill
yeah.
Right now for LA Thieves.
They do fall. And
I mean, it's
Boston
still a
are
good
gonna be able to
30.
secure this
The streak.
time. The question is, though, for how long? 30 seconds is plenty to fight for.
Purge is holding this down. No one's getting through without
Hold
big
on.
damage. Nice two-piece there. Envoy fighting his way out.
Hold on.
Back over the time. 20 seconds to go here for Boston's reach. What a hard point this has been. Lead is firmly in their hands. Snoopy's got the possibility to go wild here.
I mean,
And
Snoop's
Eddie over the
flowing.
top. He crosses over a player, chasing
Snoop's
red dots.
flowing
Last
right
man
now.
down, cleaned up. 10 seconds
Up
to go.
32.
Rotation to new, all LA.
Going into new. And
Hellstorm
Five's making
got you. It got you a
no
lead
plays.
going in P4, but you're not going to have it for the rotation.
Can we get
but
to
you
kill
are
top
winning
mid?
Some of the entry gunfights.
Bottom
right
mid.
now, number 3 Envoy has to do this himself.
He's got to do it alone. Hydra's going to back him up in a second. Trophy just saves the day. The second there. Awakening tagged up, taken care of. 3 down. That's the 4th. That's the LA Thieves in control.
And Envoy wins the gunfight, stays alive, and buys his teammates enough time to get in the mix, and they are now dominant.
no one's really frying on the side of. We saw Hydra start quick, but Scrap was really positive, now negative. Envoy negative, Hydra negative.
Man advantage for now. Corner to corner. Cleans up the first. Second man down. Onto the third. And Scrap.
Oh my God,
Cam
Cam in.
What a hole. Thieves are there.
And that is perfection in the comms and perfection in the timing.
Decently sized, Chaz. You're horrid.
Dialed in.
Oh, man.
You're horrible. I mean, they're all on hill. They have no side.
Quick contest. Whoa, an awkward gunfight.
2v1 Envoy.
With it after a team kill. And now the final run here. This
My
is
God.
looking fantastic for both
W
teams
nade
now.
Scrap.
As the second set comes to a close, let's go for a listen in with the LA Thieves.
Assistance to LA. Remember, we complimented their comms big time last time.
I'm in the window. He hit window. One bullet window. It's Snoop. One there.
Snoop's cooking. Cam's cooking.
In window. It's on time. Low secret dead. We close. Nice. Snoop close weak. I play for the time. Our side dead. 4. Time nice. He's R open right now.
Bro, Dan's trigger finger is awful. Is awful.
Yeah. Hit our top close right now. Open it. Our top close. I'm just banging the hill. I don't see nothing there. Take on time. Top open. Yo, open. Snoop. Waterfall. Close. Jumping on time and open. R open and then pull on time. Close on time. Yeah. 25 seconds. Yeah, play this time still. Make sure we keep playing together. Get the scrap.
There's no real small talk, bro. Their comms last time were like... Their comms are crap.
Deep secret. Open. Go through. Our side open, Ernie, still. There's 2 P4. Deep lobby. Two. One top spiral, one on old. That guy's 20 up. 5 seconds. 20 up.
I mean, their comms are not good, bro.
Close right. Close well, nice. One front new and one on time.
There's no small talk. It's just red. It's just red dot comms.
It's gonna be driveway as well. To the back. Deep on the car. One bullet. Behind the yellow car. Deep statue. 2 to the back, guys. 2 in the back. And one's close side door. Backside Lambo. Yeah, one's back lobby right now. And one on time. Lambo. Nice split. I'm taking a route. Front side time. I'm already on the right. Close side door. He's close side door, yeah, still. On the Eddie dead. Close side door, me. Stay alive. Shot side door. Side door, me. Behind the yellow car. Push. Nice slide. It's one back. Back left. That's one back. Close.
I mean.
Challenge, weak. He's half out. On the rock. Just close left. Nice, I'm getting you.
I got that.
Hold on. Nice. Just merge.
I mean...
I'll put it back. One shot is shot here. No, I'm on new. Lobby. Close against Spiral. Snoopy. Nothing top close. Top close, Snoopy.
There is zero small talk. There is now.
Window right now. They play from old. They're hitting you guys. 1-2 to front. Ivor gets flat pitch now. Watch out, inner. They're hitting front. Outer, boys. Inner, outer. They're both inner and out. They're just playing front.
When we listen to those, the listening on whenever they played the last series,
yeah, go. How much you outer right now, first guy? I'm timing you. I'm in. Help him. I got you. Yo, timing you. Low you one. I got trick skin. Low you.
maybe his first map jitters, it happens.
What a hard voice there. What a great listening again. Thieves a little calm and the final
Dan
lead
Ghosty
change here.
is
Chance for the
dragging
business end of the
these
game.
lots.
I mean, I'll say, not my favorite listen in. Maybe looking for a little bit more, but they started to find it in the feed.
I was gonna say.
Another spree. That is 7 in a row. Seemingly unkillable.
Dan is dragging them.
Indeed, another Hellstorm still to play with here. Snoopy contesting on the point. Finds one. Can he get the second kill? He sure can, ladies and gentlemen. Over now.
I mean, they have
to
a streak.
another rock hard point. Thieves in control. They have the Hellstorm for the break. Anything in the back pocket for Boston Breach? I doubt it. Scrap big 2.
I mean, again, the Rock Hill, they have been on point.
Stream is
on
20
rotation.
seconds behind. You're lying. We literally 2 times it when we started the map.
Right now for LA
Yeah, this could be game. This really could be it right here and now. 3 players on time. The one man roaming out towards P2. Here we go.
I'm not 2 times it.
How many kills can he get? Nothing just yet. Off spawn, likely to see the Hellstorm. Here we go. On towards time. A big kill from Purge. Can he find his? All down.
It's winnable for Boston.
I mean, that was the dream setup, and that
Insta
does
streak.
not last any time at all. And now Ghosty, this is a desperation Hellstorm.
It is. It
You
really
get the guy out of
is.
time and you get your team back in the mix. Boston trying to pounce quick.
I mean, it's looked like we're going to get to a P1.
Scrap all through the front door once again. Snoopy winning the big one.
Oh my God. Dare I say it? Cammy and Snoopy are frying right now. You have Hydra 6 negative, Envoy 4 negative.
Chalking it up, leaving it for his teammates. They're trying to get out of dodge, and Snoopy is picking
It's going to a P1.
Big kills across the way. Lead change.
Snoopy is cooking. He's 37 and 27.
Finds another 2-piece. 4 now on the spree. 37 overall. 10.
38 and 27.
Thieves, you gotta get going. You gotta get in the point now. Snoop's still killing. Snoop's
Oh
still
my
rolling,
God.
And I don't believe it, folks.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Their LAT's comms right now are horrific.
And roaring in the comms as well. Now, 2 major points of note for the side there of Boston.
Their
One,
comms
Cammy,
are
lights out
woeful.
from start to finish. Man finished with 37 kills. He led the lobby in damage. But the turnaround that Snoopy just had, we called him out earlier. Him and Big Wake did not start off too hot. Snoopy, I mean, we don't say it often, but he was not getting in the mix with his boys. But that was at the front half of the game. By the end of it, Snoopy ascended. And he finished top of the lobby, goes on a tear towards the end. And even for the listening we had with LA Thieves, Snoopy was a dominant presence in their comms, calling him out constantly. No one was there for the trade.
Well, the only thing we kept hearing was Hydra, 1 bullet Snoopy. 1 bullet Snoopy every time, man. Wow, what a start to this series, folks. North of 4K damage from both Cammy and Snoopy. Sensational performances from both of them. Cammy was a 3-piece.
That listening was god-awful.
At any given time. And every time, even with the LA Thieves listening chance, individually, still very impressive. But just getting picked
I mean,
apart.
Hydra's 8
Fantastic
negative,
breaks when they
6
needed them.
negative.
But towards the end,
Scraps
even with the
even.
Hellstorm, I mean, multiple Hellstorms, saw 3 in the game alone.
The start of the map was so good.
They were able to consistently dodge him as well on the rock hill and like be able to get back in the mix. Like this.
I
is
think
a
Hydra's
devastating
gone.
moment. That's a 4-man wipe in the feed.
Hydra was
and they
12
ended
and
up
6,
actually
wasn't he?
getting back into the rock hill on the
He's gone
very
12 and
next
like
break. So there was a ton of
12 and
different moments
30.
in Boston where it's a one and done. You mess
Pretty
up
much.
the break, you're
The
getting
rest of the
close
map.
to run away a full 60, and things are going to be painful. But they executed every single time, and I mean, great moments. It's
Yeah,
not
but the
just
thing
Snoopy
is,
that was able to
okay,
turn
so
things around. That was a
Boston,
waiting
I
on
believe,
P2
has the under
that
S&D.
did his job and then some. They
If
picked
I'm
up
not
2 extra
mistaken,
kills. A lot of teammates
it's
getting
pretty
the mix,
decent.
and
So let me have a look.
I
Hang
don't know
on.
how much like crazy sort of pop-off stuff there was outside of a few moments, but Boston, that is a clean game through and through. I mean, Purge had those moments on P2.
They're 4-2 on Hassie
Optic
S&D.
as well to sort of keep
Are
things
Boston
afloat, so
and
ultimately the entire team, they can place.
Making plays
LAT,
indeed,
we
and you
we
needed
know
them
are a Hassie, good
to
Hassie
pull
team.
a hard point away from one of the best hard point teams we have in the league right now in the form of the LA
They are
Thieves,
5-2 on the map.
if not the best outright.
I mean, it's not.
Snoopy,
Do you know what I mean?
moments like this, man, he came to play today, a full night of sleep and a hearty breakfast.
I mean,
Got
Snoopy
he and
just
Cammy a
finished
tremendous amount of
38
kills
and
damage.
27.
That's how you close out the first map. Great stuff,
Jesus.
Boston. You have started this series with a sensational upset. Can you keep it going in S&D?
Well, keep in mind, though, this is sort of the LA Thieves threat. If it was Major 1, as we look at how narrow this game was, but if it was Major 1 and Thieves dropped the first map, I think the fans would be terrified. They would be shook. They'd be looking at Boston's S&D and go, this might actually be a massive problem. But they've turned that around. The path to victory against this squad is no longer a 2-3-5.
We got a series, gents. What do you know, by the way? I literally called it, didn't I? I literally said to you lot, I've called 3-1-3-2s first 2 series. I've called a 3-0 here. It's going to be a bang out.
In stage 1, phenomenal online. Coming to the major, they were not able to execute.
I'm sick of it.
That has been the story for this team. They're trying to put things together for this very moment. An early advantage and staying on Hacienda as well. Boston Breed fans going to be happy.
Happy indeed. I mean,
I'm so sick of it.
Chances of this being a 3-0 now a little bit slimmer.
Didn't call anything. I literally said LAT were going to choke slam Boston, and I called a 3-0. Now they're sat here doing this. I'm sick of it.
biggest turnarounds for them in their game.
You know, I said listen to me with your bets. Don't listen to me with your bets.
Very interesting one because
I'm
I'm
god
thinking
awful.
back to the Carolina versus Vancouver.
Never listen to me again.
It was a red card that came through, which has been the bread and butter for Carolina. And Neptune in the interview was just like, "This is all we did. We game planned for it. We knew what map was going to get through. We figured out their tendencies. Now we're good to go." So while LA Thieves have the better,
I actually have a curse.
Mode,
No
they've
BS.
also been showing their hand the entire.
I actually
stage.
might be.
Especially the man that has been making the adjustments in the game mode. I don't know if it's the fun.
I think the
game plan,
SD's about to start. I don't want to do it just yet. Yeah, we're about to
Boston are
start.
going to be cooking something up.
I mean, I 2 times literally earlier.
Know how creative they like to get. Boston, the moment they get that man advantage, they will be grouping up together on the map, and they have been constantly.
Like, I'm not that far behind. And then somehow by the end of the map, I end up being in Narnia.
This has been their game mode. They have been incredible. But obviously, you have an LA Thieves that have been in form. They have dominant wins. They have had the hot hand in this game.
Wait, that's Aura.
The fact that they took Boston down in a 6-2 the last time they played, they have an advantage in this series as well.
Wait.
Thankfully for now. We go, folks. Map 2.
That's super dope.
Another electrifying winners bracket matchup here at Major 2. Big weight with the bomb. Nearly with the first blood. Snoopy's playing way aggressive. Gets it.
Oh my god,
Breaks
Snoop's
the lead.
running
Waiting
him
for the
down.
bomb. So now, Cammy on the hunt. Big advantage now to the Boston boys. Only one man left.
Gone. Cammy strikes again, and that is
gents.
a hyperactive play we are talking about for Boston Breach. They do not play with fear. That was a 4-man middle of the map hit. Send the 2 SMGs down low, send the ARs up high, and I think
Gents, LAT are getting absolutely ran at.
In round 1. Players getting hunted, shot in the back, a scattered moment and a scattered push.
They're getting ran at.
Good as it gets for the round 1 strat.
Hold on here.
Damage in round 1. Kill and an assist. We'll see if he can keep this roll going. Attacking around now for the Thieves. We'll see what they've got. It's a nice fan across the map.
Wait, I want to know how many people's parlays got messed up by map 1.
Waiting for the intel from the lads before he diverts their
I bet there are some angry, angry picks right now.
Well, the counter to that is to play for picks as well. So they're just waiting for Boston to make a mistake. But Boston, meantime, taking space, might be able to overwhelm Ghosty by well. There's the first blood rolling through, and Ghosty, we saw the stuns and 2 players on his screen. Simply overwhelmed. Man advantage Boston.
It's steamrolled. I mean, not an advantage that is too great.
Yeah, they find the trade back on.
Here we go. 3v3. Pressure now towards the A side of the map. Hydra doesn't check it. Snoopy
Move with the trade back. 3v2.
As well. He gets out of dodge.
They are literally above and below each other. Snoop with 2. 1v3 for Envoy.
It's a 1v2 now. Breach still with the advantage.
Does have bomb in hand, so a small window of optimism, but he right now is putting himself in a pinch, and that does not last. Boston Breach again. Handle him.
Boston look real good. Hey, I read them off.
Too easy for him.
My fault.
That 2v, so it certainly helps. Hydra was relatively free. As he
My fault.
But Scrap was certainly a square up fight.
Hey, I wasn't familiar with your game, Boston
hit.
Breach.
Envoy hit a double back to make sure
I wasn't familiar.
To be as well, and Boston did not take the bait. They called it, and they went back towards A. The perfect
My bad.
on the bomb site.
And they also sniffed out the opening break. If they spread the map, nothing active is happening. What lane do we want to hit? And they had 3 players going over towards well to simply overwhelm Ghosty. And you just cut the head off the snake to get things started. And now 3 players grouped up together. Look at LA Thieves stacked in the middle of the map, ready for that on the defensive end. But for the moment, nobody's home.
Yeah, nobody home. You're going to have eyes on the players through top dark as well. So this should be a square up fight. And
Oh my god.
It's Cammy.
It's not even a fight. Oh my god, look at this.
And they're gone. I mean, just like
they're
that,
absolutely
2 players
gone.
on defense for LA Thieves now out of the picture. And now how do you read this pressure?
I mean, Boston are a good
LA
S&D
Thieves,
team.
no
They've got a
information,
load of
nobody's
S&D players on their
tweaking for
roster,
the
so.
moment. But how close you could be, Hydra, if he gets a little too active, he'd fall into the trap.
Oh, Boston were playing for the double cross. They were hoping that they sent it through well. No one here just yet.
And the timing's so perfect.
Look
Wrapping
at
over the B
this.
site, it is empty as soon as Boston move in.
Look at this. They are playing this perfect.
Here we go. Get that bomb down ASAP. He's going to net himself the RCXD. Ghosty gone.
Huge win from Wake.
Man advantage still Boston Bridge, and they plant the bomb.
Perfect setup, though. Awakening for
And he
well,
saw him.
one
I think he
guy
just
over
saw
for
him.
Dark, and he got the intel on him.
Did Hydra see him?
As well, oh my god, a big win there from Snoopy.
Did Hydra
does win the fight against Awakening. Snap pressure on towards the bomb site. Spotted out.
Did Wade just run away?
The gunfight.
Oh my god, Hydra.
Now a 1v1. 20 seconds on the clock. And Cammy with the high ground.
There's just no time. Gotta find the kill.
Hydra's on the prowl. On the hunt. Oh!
Oh my god. Cammy with the ice. Cammy.
Ice cold from Cammy.
It would have
Gents.
been the bailout. I don't know how. I thought Awakening would have called Hydra out coming through well. But
Gents, it's 3-0 Boston, gents. What's going on?
And that could have been a moment for LA Thieves to get back in the mix. Instead, Boston maintained all of the momentum.
Oi, tough. They
were lacking some energy. They got to find a way to kill
Dare
it.
I
They
say.
gotta find it quick.
Yeah, the old air melee, you know.
Rich, what's good, my boy?
That's not a great sign.
Rich, it sucks. But if you lose, I know personally, like I'd want to get choke slammed because at least you don't have like any regrets. So just like, yeah, we just got choke slammed, bro. You lose by 2 points, 1 round in S&D, 1 round in controller. You like, you just gotta say, if you run that map set back, you don't get the same. You don't get that same result. No way.
Oh yeah, we got all over the top of the map. Convoy.
Gents.
He does get the intel on a couple. Ghosty from down low. They should sniff this position out, and they do.
Gents.
It is perfect. I mean, the bomb is halfway done. Scrap's got to try to make a check on this one, but there's nobody home. And I tell you what, folks. You may not see a more perfect moment from Breach in this S&D.
And those are shades of the stage 1 S&D right there coming through from LA Thieves, where they try to Pokeball Hydra, send him out for a prayer of a first blood. And I mean, he just runs full sprint into death. And then after that, you try to make a confident play. No, you plant the bomb and you hope things just work out.
What's map 3 again?
You're falling into old habits in a moment where you can no longer afford to. You drop the ball on the first hard point, despite the fact that Ghosty had 2 Hellstorms. Now Boston bringing the fight to you. 3 out of 4 on the first blood front.
What was map 3?
Kind of first blood for LA Thieves is Ghosty, and that is the only kill he has had all map.
4-0.
Bolt control. Yeah.
Boston again playing with tremendous confidence. Cammy on the outer coverage. Now they've won these gunfights in the past. Previous rounds has gone their way.
8's got a lot on his plate. If
classic corner.
Could have a lot on his plate.
Oh dear. Oh! There ain't no way that should never have happened. Snoopy now can't win the trade battle. Man advantage. Well and truly in the hands of the Thieves. Can Awakening do?
If he 1v3s now, I run through the facility naked.
His teammates didn't have to see that, and they get around on the board. Okay, so a fun moment there for the first blood, but gentlemen, LA Thieves finish of gunfights.
Can we lock in?
That is 1 in 9.
Can we lock in?
2 SMG players, although Hydra a pop-off round, able to add a couple extras to the board, so maybe he's able to turn things around. Just
Okay, a bit of life from the LAT camp.
A bad sign, potentially, of things to come, because Envoy knew he was here the entire time.
Bro, that's the stop shooting cheese.
Purge is built different.
You know how many times I've done that? The MT don't, because I'm upset.
Envoy, though, a player who's faced his fair share of adversity. He's been in tougher spots than this. 1 round
okay, MT, what?
to the Thieves. Is it all they needed to get things going? The answer is
oh my god, it's a bang out top. 2v1 Envoy.
Managed to make something happen here, but a 1v2, and they have eyes on.
Bro, it is.
Here comes the battle. Boston, Breach, flatten the LA Thieves.
Yeah, these guys are dialed in too. That was the perfect strat. I mean, just read them like a book. You had LA Thieves going for a 2-2 split. Boston countered it perfectly, and just because they're on the defensive end, guys like Snoopy able to get in that hallway just a little bit quicker and overwhelm them. I mean, that is a perfect counter strat, and this is S&D. This is not how it was going for Thieves on the online qualifiers. They are getting read and taken to task. Boston, they have done.
They are getting belt to ass.
And don't in the series.
Don't sugarcoat it. They are getting belt to ass.
Boston on the 3-1 split once again. 3 towards A. The Soul Man Purge over towards B. Stock standard stuff out of Boston. They have not deviated from the plan too much. However,
oh my god, 8's got the timing as well.
Immediate trades dealt with. Purge. Once again, on the sneak. Great timing on the scrap, not enough for the kill. Can any of his teammates get there in time? Snoopy's on the run.
Snoop, where are you going?
He's managed to escape with his life.
Snoop.
Oh, that's so unlucky. Snoopy was trying to get that one-shot kill. He just couldn't.
1v3 for Purge.
A disappearing act there from Envoy, and now Now a good round from LA Thieves. Purge, though, plenty of time to work with in 1v3. The bomb is down. Should be unclutchable.
Should be.
Purge is a smart enough player to try to sniff it out.
Sniffs that. Gets away once again with his life. Now full regen. Full knowledge.
Again, if he does this, I run around naked.
Thieves. Stay alive.
Bit of life.
Good movement as well, but
a bit of life in the camp.
In that round is Purge, the player. He got one shot that snuck his way into. You were connected.
A bit of life in the camp.
Just able to get out with his life, and Snoopy overcommitted to try to find that final kill with a one-shot call and just couldn't.
Diverse, I don't know what's going on.
Execution there.
I called it in the listening on the hard point. Their comms are horrid right now. Horrid in that hard point.
After that one-shot attempt. A flurry of comms there from the Boston boys. They know you're so close to.
There was no small talk, apart from like very scarce. They weren't saying anything to each other apart from where people were or where they were dying.
Everybody squaring up top mid.
Big time square up. Hydra
My God.
crosses the halfway mark. The B-bomb site wide open right now, but here come Boston. An aggressive counter-attack on the cards. Cammy will be the first man into the fray. Stuns and
A
nades.
4v4 retake of B.
2 trophies now at play for the LA Thieves. Here we go, folks. They're going to whir away. The gunfight's already on. Damage is dealt. But
How
wait,
is he
right
sliding
to the front
in?
line. Awakening
Oh my
finds
God,
his.
Scrap.
Scrap on the rock. Finds 3.
Huge
There
2
we
from
go,
Envoy.
last man, Cammy. And there's
Huge
no
2
way
from
the
Envoy.
Thieves once
Okay.
again hold.
That's a bold moment, too. That's almost like a P4 retake where you actually had LA Thieves a man down. They were not expecting all the
5-3, gents. It was 5-1.
Especially able to give you a big 2 kills. Him and Scrap holding it down, and Hydra just there for the finisher. But I like the switcher from LA.
He reloaded because Scrap was laid down looking at his front. But the guys just came on the inside of the bomb, and it's just bad timing.
One round at a time.
Or bad comms, one of the two.
5-3 Boston Breach. When will you start to lose that courage?
Tough, I won't say anything. Tough, I won't say anything.
Bomb exchanges hands a little quickly there. Awakening now.
Oh my God,
the guns are up at the ready though. The LA
okay, well, Snoop's through.
No read.
I expect 2, right?
Perfect stun there from Snoopy. He's going to slow those players down. 2 of them now.
Oh my God,
moving
they're
in.
3 running at office. They are chasing the man down.
Instead of trying to win the next gunfight, he would have been overwhelmed. Now you might be able to isolate a player.
What a play from Snoopy, staying alive. Envoy there, the only man with eyes on the B-bomb site for now.
Does he check this? Don't you dare buffer on me.
And Snoopy.
Snoopy! That's the isolation. That was the only player by himself on the LA Thieves. No trades to be found in a 2v2.
Snoopy now has sight. Purge with the bomb. On the
2v4, by the way.
5 seconds to make a decision on the plant.
Snoopy that might be unstoppable. Double digits already. He's cleared it out, and LA Thieves fear him. They were not trying to square up. They are purely playing for the retake. Hydra and Scrap versus Purge and Snoop.
Oh my God.
Boston.
He's going to run into both.
Can they deal with Hydra?
He's playing the ISO on the bomb.
Pressure now on towards the side.
Oh my God, he killed.
The fight and turns it into a 1v1.
It's huge.
Oh my God, he's the nerd. Oh my God, he's a nerd. Oh my God, he's a nerd.
All the stops.
Yeah.
Makes his way towards the site, trying to make something happen here.
Oh my God, he won the fight.
A 1v1 win.
Oh my God, it's 5-4. Oh, buddy. It was 5-1.
That perfectly from start to finish, and Hydra built different. French Phenom, pure reaction time, pure.
It was 5-1.
Lifeline for his team.
Well, Thieves fans.
Oh my God, he should never win that.
You're still alive. Hydra, what a 1v1 win.
I mean, look,
He should never, ever win that.
Doesn't miss a bullet and has to kill the final 2 in the round. He has leveled up his S&D gameplay. Now he's showing off the goods for the clutch.
One more round and they level up the map. Breach.
Do Boston get running bomb and play scared here? Or do they do the play where they push through? Oh my God, they're running him. Oh my God, they're running him.
Massive damage into Hydra. Can they finish him off with a grenade? A miss on the windowsill. Nerves starting to kick it.
They backed him down though. LA Thieves, how quick are you on this rotation? Nope, they are sending it home towards this A site. Or maybe turtling up.
It's the double cross once again.
My God, they did exactly what Boston did to them. They did exactly what Boston did to them. How am I far behind? I don't get it. Purge with 2.
From Purge. Now Hydra on the pinch. Trying to level this up as best he can. Cammy, his red dot now shown on the minimap. Hydra with a bomb recovery. They're still able to get this down at A.
They're trying to move. They don't want to deal with the high ground. Try to get out and see if you
Wait.
can catch a player. Isolation.
Huge from Cammy. 1v2, 1v3 for Scrap.
1v3 when you need him the most.
Scrap now once again keeping the hopes of the LA Thieves alive here in the Search and Destroy. He's made his way towards B. There's nobody home, and that's his plan.
One bit of good news, he plants for the God spot. You can play this from office. You can see it from so many places. As tough as it gets for Boston, but here comes the hit.
Here comes the hit.
Scrap, an AR in hand, his trusty aims. How lucky will he be? And luck has nothing to do with it.
Oh, that was getting scary.
Lead here in the winners bracket.
Guys, Boston are 2-0 up, guys. What? Hello? What? Hello? What's going on?
Thieves hiding, scared from Snoopy. I mean, that is dominance in map number 1 and dominance in map number 2. Snoopy out here playing like the MVP, but that's for the 2-0 lead. We might have a lot of duty left to be played, but Boston showing they are on.
What's going on?
Boston certainly coming to play so far. Well, folks,
guys,
I mean, technically a 3-0 is still possible. Statistically unlikely, but at this point in time, I'm willing to throw the stat sheet way out the window. Sorry, Easy Mac, no offense, but right now, Boston Breach, what a lead they have in this series. The LA Thieves, our super team, coming into this one, the unquestionable favorites. They find themselves
in Boston Breach, nothing to lose. How about 11 kills,
I'll refresh the
9
page.
of them untraded.
Easy Mac, no offense, but right now, Boston Breach.
I was ahead.
They have in this series, the LA Thieves, our super team coming into this one, the unquestionable favorites. They find themselves down in a bad way.
In Boston Breach, nothing to lose. How about that from Snoop? 11 kills, 9 of them untraded. Everybody else.
I know what is, bro. I know, trust me. I was here roaring at the monitor. Buddy.
Everybody getting active and getting involved. Boston, look, I don't know how nerve you are coming in the series, but it's clearly one where they have nothing to lose. They got the vibes falling after map 1. And now
I was roaring at the screen.
The double B coming through for the first 2 maps.
I mean, we thought this might be a lot of series, but no, right now it's just and it's because it's badass stuff out of Boston. Vault control coming up in a moment, and again, Thieves.
Okay, well, I mean,
masters of the control mode. I think the series could go the distance. I wonder what the destiny.
Thieves were 10. What was it? 10-0, 11-0.
No, Boston popping off in this tournament.
They were 10-0, 11-0 in control.
Back to Major 1. That was the last time we had an 8 seed go up against a 1 seed. Miami went on to finish top 3 after taking down Optic. Now, could LA Thieves fall early on?
Stinks a reverse sweep.
Record for teams that go perfect.
So the last time I called a reverse sweep for Toronto Ultra,
I mean, you look at it. And
Toronto Ultra got 3-0. So
in every way, shape, and form, have been better than them. These last few weeks just played them and dominated them. But what we saw on that map 1, setting the tone, was Cameron McGilligan taking over on the P2, makes a huge play. We'll go over the highlights, but I think all of us, we're just kind of at a loss for words.
Let's first jump into the search and destroy. And Alan, how do you go up this big?
I mean, that S&D wasn't close.
I've always kind of looked
I know it looks like it on the statistics. Obviously, they only lost 6-4. But at the same time, like that map just wasn't close. As soon as you get that 5-1 lead, it's one of those where you start throwing rounds out there like. You start throwing strats out there like, yo, we'll do this, bro. Like, fuck it. Like, we're 5-1 up. It might work.
Search and destroy where they are just wolf packing everything.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if they're on attack. It doesn't matter if they're on the defense. The retakes have been unreal from the side of Boston Breach. Every time you stare at the minimap, it is highly unlikely you're going.
Yeah, I don't see us being a 3-0. I think LAT can lean on their control here to get a map in, and then map 4.
Running through these hallways, and when you run into 2-3 Boston Breach players, you're not going to win that trade back.
I mean, Wars, you think Ultra lose to LAG, who just lost to Optic? Come on, mate. Need a regain out of you. The boys just finished 5-2 in the split.
No, that's how you become a great search team, is like
My boy.
utilizing your lead and taking chances from there. Some really nice blind counters. We were sitting there watching it. It was like, man, Boston just looked clean right now.
Map 4 is Skyline. And Boston had played Skyline, and they play it well. So,
93% of the time they convert it to a round
my
win.
God,
So
this is a
they get
bang
that
out.
blood, they're feeling comfortable.
I don't know if map 3 will be close. Map 4 is going to be a banger, I fear.
They had some very strong slayers keeping up with the LA Thieves. Let's take a look at the highlights, because early on we're like, oh, business as usual. There's another three-piece from Hydra. They're up by 60 points. Then after a rotation, Allie, we're tied.
I mean, and that is so impressive to do in general. Like, you open up this map and you have Hydra dropping
Cammy took over, and then Snoop just went, fuck it then, and it just started running it.
Snoopy getting comfortable, right?
Ultra, do not sign Yoda King.
Like, if they make it to that Skyline hardpoint and they get Snoopy going early on in this series, there is definitely some opportunity for Boston Breach.
They did some things really good on this map, and I'll tell you both of them. All right, it was the P2s where Cammy just gets there early. They were just playing from the front, right? It was fine. Like Cammy would get
The thing is, right, with the Ultra Lot, it's not like they're getting steamrolled.
Which is exactly what happened. But the other thing,
They choked map 1 bad.
It happens so often where
Map 2 was back and forth, could have gone either way. Map 3, if they don't have that awful round 1, they don't have guaranteed offense round 5. Like, it's not like there's no hope with this roster.
Yeah, and I think the thing that's really curious about
They showed in the split that they could, I mean,
make the map feel very small, because they're playing from like the middle of the map. They're not playing around.
they showed that they could actually compete against the best.
Then again, you allow Snoopy to hit that long route.
I have not done the CDL Wordle yet, no. When we go to the next break, we'll do the CDL Wordle, I guess. You want what Snoopy's on, bro? Snoop is running it. He's actually running it, bro.
Then play for the hill. Breach is just like hill. Let Snoopy go fly. Yeah.
If you've been to a CDL event before, please make some noise.
Woo! I've been one.
And teach everyone joining us for the first time how to get loud, because this is going to be a crazy series. I have a feeling we're going to a game 5. We have not done that for
What is your trolling, mate? Hey, it's not a loss that I would have liked to have seen. But you're trolling, mate.
We're all looking real dumb.
Correct. It's just so crazy, because like a week ago, calling this
Wait, I need to pull up Nade.
Compliment. Now they're 2-0 up against LA Thieves. I'm still sticking
Let me pull up
with
Nade's
these,
stream. Hang on.
Huge momentum swing here and reverse sweep.
Allie, it's not the first time they've played. They're split 1-1 in Black Ops 6.
I still have to stick with LA Thieves.
Not a happy buddy, I fear.
All right, sticking with LA Thieves.
Not a happy buddy.
Misplaced? Let's find out as we send it back to the casters.
Where is it, bro? Where's it just gone?
Back in Gigawake and back in Purge for so long.
He's
and the one
so
that he's doing right now,
tilted, bro.
They look so good.
He's so tilted.
Well, folks, we're almost ready to get into control. Oh. How do you feel about this? Because again, Thieves are they're the best control team we've got, right? They're the men, right? They're the gods among men.
He's fuming.
10-2 record in control, like on the stage, on the year, maybe the best
You
control team
Ming.
in the game. They have some of the best players in the game mode, and even on this specific map. I mean, look, on paper,
Jazz, I don't know what's going on.
They should be walking away with the series because they have the best objective player on the map in Envoy, in the best Slayer on this map coming through from Hydra.
But I can't take those player picks serious with those Oakleys on. They gotta take them off. I'm not looking at that and taking it serious.
Snoop has something to say.
Richard, but that's what I mean, bro. Like, it's not even a bad day, to be honest. It wasn't like the maps were horrendous. It's not like they got absolutely Kentuckied. They just choked map 1, back and forth map 2, and back and forth map 3. Against a good team, C9 are not a bad team.
Nice moves, man. Right off of B, over towards A, and again, the Thieves have responded to this perfectly. However,
Purge with 2 in the spawn.
And he's absolutely whooping you.
Yeah, and Purge is already forcing you to spawn out, so now Thieves really don't have the reinforcements. They're trying to fight 2v3 effectively over towards the point.
Oh, he ran out of ammo.
Gets the hand for the long-range gunfight. The Boston players at least able to take some space.
Bad timing for Hydra.
Towards this A zone, but they try to
Life it was a life advantage.
35 seconds off the clock, and they
Wake with 1.
now touch the zone.
Okay, while you're in, 3 members now of the Thieves on A defense. Purge just trying to cause a bit of a problem.
Yeah, like I said, bro, I think LAT have this mode like down to a T, where even when they're not on form, that they can lean on this map and mode.
You have the map.
Oh my God.
I mean, big win just to try to keep things moving. Woo. But that gets shut down again. And if you had
I say trade beats for attach. Ah, yes. Let's get attach who's just beat Ultra. By the way.
A desperation effort, 25 seconds to go.
That's how that
You're
works.
Have to start forcing it here if you're Boston, and things right now are not looking good.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Purge got tags into everyone.
I mean, 2 life advantage.
And it's a 3-man stack on A. First segment gone.
And that's A. God.
Say goodbye to the A zone.
LAT are throwing lives at this. Guys. 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 Why are we throwing lives at the point? We don't have lives to throw at the point.
Man advantage for a second there. Went to Boston. Nice work from Scrap on the defense.
Yeah, up top, reigning supreme. This might be operation attempt to get somebody.
Yeah, they're bringing it back.
If you're on Boston, but the AR players for LA Thieves.
LAT down to life, a minute left.
Single door shut. They're looking for your moment, and Snoop, nice little pounce. That's good comms rolling through to
Dude,
trade out
he's shooting. He's 4 and 5, but he's shooting.
And keep position, but everywhere you go, an LA Thieves player is crawling.
Yeah, an Envoy.
I mean, to be fair, Lou, I don't think any of them played good at Major 1.
No way.
I know, I think Cammy, like, tweeted that he played pretty bad at Major 1. I mean, I can't remember what he did. But
towards B for a few seconds there. You get a little bit of pressure, but again, not a whole lot. And Envoy is still in
Cammy
the
shooting.
so you pushed forward, but you're in the
Envoy's in a real good spot. Real good spot.
Big weight just gets back down. We're letting one-shot players live for free on the most important spot on the map. So if we're not playing with confidence, we're going to lose this.
Okay, well, they managed to get it under wraps.
15 seconds, no lives left, but only 2 members of Boston there for the Thieves. Just find a hole and stay
They were down 3 lives.
now on it. Snoopy, last man.
Ended up with a 4 life lead. Tippable.
First round comes to a close. LA Thieves strike first.
How am I behind? How am I behind?
Down to the break. Boston clearly trying to force things through on the B zone. LA Thieves win enough extra gunfights that the play was never effectively set up. And Grand Boston
I'm not behind.
Secure the A zone and keep that down to a default round. But in the meantime, while they're happy for the
I'm behind about 5 seconds.
might have the hot hand. 11 kills in a round of control. I mean, that is about as good as it gets. Lighten up the kill feed, making sure he can keep things active for his team.
It might be the hoodie curse, you know.
It didn't feel like there was a whole
I'm
lot of
pissed.
adjustment there from the Boston squad. Or if there was, Thieves were just 1 step ahead. A nice opening round again. Scrap on that 5. We'll see how he's looking towards.
For Scrap's a pro. This team just shouldn't be.
Halfway.
Like I said, bro. Maybe it was first series jitters, first map jitters.
This is a great attack so far. Wait a minute, Hydra now. Oh, if not for Awakening there, it would have been nearly perfect. But you're still keeping the A zone captured. And Scrap now on a 7. Tremendous aggression forward.
I mean, at least you trade him out, but yeah.
That's. I mean, they should get at least 2 ticks A here.
Get the progress going on the A zone. This is going to be a slow capture as well. Only 2 players on it who are constantly jumping off to look for the kills, but
It should be A. I mean, they're not even trying to contest this Boston.
2 ticks of progress, Ray and Boston. They're fighting for it.
Oh, absolutely. Opening
God.
break. What a hit. You took a couple of teeth and the A zone with that opening punch, Thieves. Good
Any
stuff.
Snoop hero plays
2
Snoop.
minutes And 18 seconds there on the game clock. Plenty of lives still.
Boy, though, should get caught. Yeah, stunned in a triangle of Boston players who've done a great job of at least clearing out the middle of the map.
Ah, yeah, Lucas, 100%.
They're set up in control. Snoopy's got behind enemy lines. He does get
100%.
taken down, but at least you know you have all the pressure in the world if you're Boston. Everybody for Thieves coming out of spawn.
I was going to say, because I've just 2 times did back to back, and there's no way I'm that far behind. There's no way.
That'll be a problem in a moment. But in the meantime, his teammates get picked apart. So Awakening, the only man left alive here to really make a dent. Purge is going to catch a player in spawn. Can he find Ghosty? He's on the hunt for the player in spawn now, trying to stay alive on the B zone. Nice work there from Scrap. Over to One-Boy.
Yeah, I think LAT are just so strong in control. It's just.
Lovely coverage there from Ghosty.
Oh, Cammy, hold on.
A segment in the bag.
And they've already got 4 ticks, up 4 lives.
I mean, you're happy for the segment. At the very least,
Yeah.
you got a little bit of an advantage, and they are keeping this pressure up. Envoy underneath Art, forcing out the spawns. And
He's
these
in
players
cheeks.
from Boston that are trying to funnel through the zone. You have Purge that's been in ammo the entire time, but if it's not for Cammy picking up the 2-piece, Thieves have
Oh
had
my
constant
God.
opportunities, but that's, well, nearly all 4 players down. And you're spawning out at P2. This is a blender of a map right now.
Yeah, this is not looking pretty for Boston.
3 members now of Boston are in a bit of trouble, but is Hydra in trouble? No,
I fear LAT are waking up.
The Phenom laid up over the top. Cammy's going to have to reposition. Second segment gone to B as well. Cammy somehow finds a kill there on the player on the zone. Scrap still keeping the capture going. Purge down and out. That should be the round.
I mean, they just perfectly played that. The SMG
Jesus.
getting over towards Stashu, and even when you had a near 4-man wipe in the feed for Boston.
Hey, Scrap's roaring. Now it's cooked.
And saying, we can just ignore the guy ammo.
Scrap's
Who
roaring.
cares
It's
about
cooked.
him? Go flip their spawn, look for the spawners, and effectively a dominant round. And this is the type of emphatic fashion you want.
Yeah, I mean, Domain, if you're just gonna put shit in here about, it will be because they're live at the event that they're probably a little bit ahead. So if you're just gonna spoil it for everyone else, you will just get timed out, bro. Like, I don't care. I do not care.
From the ashes, taking the advantage from
I'll crack open a third one. Oh my god, it's gone everywhere.
What a bounce back here. Thieves in control. In control. It makes sense. Another round. Here we go.
And
the lifeline they're sorely looking for here in the series, just to stay alive. Can Boston get on the board at the very least? Thieves. 1 minute.
I'll crack another one open. I care.
Win on the series.
Well, able to get the first blood in the round. Back down immediately from up top. Birds and Snoop trying to work together. Scrap, though, I mean, just making sure everybody keeps their distance.
I think I care.
Get traded out. You imagine you're going to be able to get the trades or maybe not.
I mean, 9 and 17, not great, but I mean,
both zones. Envoy, though, takes care of B. Stock and standard now in this round, working towards
on the brewskis, yeah, man. Just on the beers, bro. No, I'm on the Monster Energy. I'm here and I'm locked. We've got a Faze series after this. I gotta be locked.
The stack is there for Boston Breach. They managed to capture A in their opening attacking round. It was B.
I will tip it for Cammy. He's been shooting this series.
Just shy of 2 minutes on the game clock when this goes. Uh-oh, not yet.
I mean, there's life in Boston just yet. Up 2 lives, 2 minutes.
On the attack towards B, but wait. Scrap will be the sole defender. Only finds one, traded out immediately.
He's not going for art either. He's going to be playing for the zone, and now Awakening is just going to be isolated on it. Needs to play his life.
Dan's 8 and 13 with the feet up, by the way.
For the moment, but simply
Now wait, hit a bullet, lad.
Awakening couldn't give you too much there in that moment.
Dan is feet up, loving life right now. Hydra is 25 and 15. He's woken up.
Irrelevant in that fight. Thieves now pushing forward. They've got way over the halfway mark. Now they're inside the rugs. Now, again,
good clearance, though. 2 dead right now. Does he check the corner?
The corner push does not check it now. On the approach towards B, you're down a man.
Such a good spot. Always pays off.
Yeah, it's on my bad. Let me just buy you a house real quick.
Plenty of flank opportunities to roll through. If Boston ever step foot on this zone, but they're not even able to get there. Getting picked apart along the way. Snoopy trying to.
I mean, Cammy is trying his hardest.
All Boston are able to get.
Oh.
A nice gunfight win, but not in a place that's going to matter. At least not in the short term. Boston trying to orchestrate.
Minute left.
Getting close, but still nothing.
It's doable. It really is. It's doable.
Awakening now finds himself in the zone. 7 HP should be traded out.
Pinch him from Purge.
Is now on the flank as well. Able to get to the fight ASAP, and they do just that. So
here we are. Hold on.
Oh. Players now on the zone for a second.
Scrap is shooting. Here we go. This is more like it. This is more like the leaderboard that you should be seeing. This roster.
I mean, big wins. You got the vault control as well. So the opportunity in an 8v8 is here.
22 and 15, 27 and 18.
Problem is number 2 on the minimap.
Combined for 49 and 34 right now.
Yeah, does it work though?
7v6. Hold on. Snoop on the point.
Oh! What a kill from Snoopy.
They trade it out. 8 is a nuisance. 5v4.
25 seconds is a good bit of time, but
good play out of Scrap. Oh, he's been ripped.
20 seconds. Hydra pushing forward. Gets himself one alongside Envoy. The clock's still ticking. Boston fighting for this one. Hydra spots out Snoopy. No one's going to be in a position to get on the zone.
4v3, this should be done.
Final
Hold on, Purge with the kill.
The trades start beginning to roll.
2v1. Wake's got a hop.
And he is nowhere near the zone. He's nowhere near the kills.
LAT are on the board. They're on the board.
And I can lip read a little bit. I don't think we're that happy with the victory there for the Thieves. They feel like the series should be over now. They find themselves down so far. And Boston Breach can't be too disappointed with that one. You gave it your all, but again...
Hey, you are playing against the best control team in the game. It's whatever.
The 2-3-5 team, congratulations. You took number 2. And now another hard point. Can you steal it?
or will we get a game 5?
Ultimately, I think we just saw confirms that we're going to be in a war. Not about the first couple battles.
And now we go to Skyline Hardpoint. Absolute bang out.
Right there, getting hot for the side of LA Thieves. I mean, Hydra and Scrap making sure they throw on a
Absolute bang out. For a map 4.
The objective kills, guys like Envoy going to be living for it, and Ghost of the human UAV, dishing up every assist in the world for his
Wow,
teammates.
Dan's got 12 assists. He's fuming. He's raging.
For the first time in
That's
this series,
crazy, bro.
They get shut down indeed. 15-23 for young Snoopy. But a clean 3-0, as you would expect. Hey, what's up? The Boston Breach fan in the flesh.
Hey, Boston with the okay, so Boston aren't too shabby on Hardpoint, as far as I'm aware. I'll double check it.
Just a couple moments that
As far as I'm aware, they're not. I don't think they're great at the map. I don't think they're too shabby at the map.
Just be fearful, running away from the gunfights, not trading these players out.
When they've played it in this split, so
on any situation they had, and then even the offensive win from LA.
We shall see.
Just spawn kill dominance, where they're able to run the life count out. I mean, Boston spent the entire time spawning out over towards P4.
I mean, yeah, Snoopy was absolutely shooting in maps 1 and 2. Map 3, he may have just gone supremely negative.
Cammy might have had a few moments, but I don't think the AR has really ever opened.
I didn't see what he finished.
It almost felt like it was more about positioning. They got the job done there, and they get a mastery of the map by the LA Thieves.
I don't think it was great.
We go back to Hardpoint, who plenty of teams have had a good run on, but we go to a Skyline chance, a Skyline that can be a fickle map.
I don't think it was too great.
Teams. It's a bang out, but everyone's getting that bit better at controlling the chaos.
Yeah, but Dan had 12 assists, Toff.
And it's also a map that Boston had plenty of reps on.
He had 12 assists in 3 rounds.
Point advantage are leaning towards LA Thieves, but I mean the Hacienda is one they definitely.
He was doing damage. He was just feeding everyone else and just getting killed.
Where we have an advantage, they get to play with no fear in their hearts. They have nothing to lose as far as a winners round 1 matchups go, and a map that they are comfortable on. And I just know for Snoopy, he's saying, "Hey, get me away from Vault. I like this map so much more." The more
I was going to say Snoopy on a Skyline is what you want for map 4. Rich, it's dope, isn't it? I tried to snag it. I tried to be like, "Oi, is there a spare one of these that I could take home?" And they went, "Oh, maybe, but you know what I mean? I don't think you could take that one."
Not the best run up towards the major for Boston.
Get me one. I'll take it.
Absolute animals. Cammy's looking fantastic. Snoopy's individual prowess is disgusting.
I'll have it.
Purge as well, man. Purges from start to finish in the first hard point. He was the difference maker. Way ahead of rotation.
I'm telling you, Rich. I want to be here 24/7 here on this at the setup. I've got an LG Ultra Gear NASA monitor in front of me. I've got everything here.
Maybe not a ton of moments on Skyline to show off the brain,
but it's so dope.
On the routes, trying to lock down the P2s and P4s, especially if you manage
so dope.
To a Money Hill type of time,
Here we go, gents. Are LAT off to losers round 1, or are we seeing a map 5 red card?
Needs to be ever present. Front half of the series, it was nothing but Snoop and Cammy lighting up the kill feed. Scrap and Hydra, most recently, able to turn things around. Who's going to step up?
You make them want a 1440p. So I can't do it on my PlayStation because what's it called? I don't have a 4K capture card or 1440p capture card.
Pressure now for both our squads. The advantage you have, Boston. Don't squander it now. You got the Thieves on the ropes.
Snoopy's going for the cheeky spot off the break. Yeah, with the AR as well. The window spot will get you every single time, but even with the first blood rolling through.
Here we go, gentlemen. It's going to be an absolute bang out.
I mean, there is no one better that you want on time to be the collector. Envoy will give you everything while his teammates pick up all the kills.
He finds a lot of intel. He finds damage. It's lovely stuff. Counterattack now is on. Breach clear at the top.
I see this. I see 200, 250 in someone's. Someone's favor.
So now finding their time for the first moments here of P1.
No, one, we're not rich. Meza, let's get that clear. Secondly, get off my meat. Bro, I need no lemon monitor. This thing is actually insane that I'm watching the game on. It's mental. 0.03 millisecond like delay. It's crazy. I mean, Boston have Roto to P2.
Near towards P2, but Boston are going to have a pretty good setup. They just need somebody to collect the time.
Ghosty walk might have
They
been
should be able to get some decent time off this. 3 for 1.
Envoy, the next player up here for the Thieves. Rapid attack.
They're waiting for teammates as well.
Be able to get back in time ASAP. Close spawns now. All through piano side. Wait, Awakening gets his kill.
Wait good for 1. Wait 6 and 3 off the rip, by the way.
Find a way to punch a hole. Here comes Awakening on the pinch. And it's a
W pinch.
2 nearly for Demon Joe, but the
7 and 3. 8 and 3. Awakening. 4 dead. Hold the phone.
8 and 3 start of the first 2 hills. This is the giveaway.
Oh my God, Wake. Purge 7 and 4. Wake 9 and 4. That's a full 60 on P2.
Not stabilizing with the teamwork. Ghosty might open
Pretty much.
here for you, but it's not even going to get his team any time at all.
Pretty much.
Towards the end.
We're going to be 35 points in the lead off of 2 hills. And with how P1 was going, we'll take that if you're Boston.
Winning all these fights. The teamwork is great.
Yeah, Meza, shut up. W pinch from Cammy. W pinch. Good hold from Dan Ghosty. Someone help Dan Ghosty now. Someone help him. He's still up. He's still up. Hydra 4 and 10. Envoy 4 and 8. I mean, goddamn. They currently have P4 spawns and are 4 dead on P3. I mean, 2 dead on the row. Does 6 pick it up? Is 6 top or bottom? They don't pick up the bottom row. 2 cut back from bottom bed. 4 and 12 off the rip from Hydra. Huge place from Wake. Wake's got to stay up. Purge gets 1. Huge win from Wake. Huge wins from Wake. 17 and 8. I mean, what is going on? 4 and 14. Dan's off the map.
Ghosty found a new place to fall off the map. The Spirit of Clayster lives on.
Absolutely, man. Awakening 6 spree. He's very close to the Hellstorm. Here comes the hit. No hope whatsoever.
Should be a clean break from LAT. Going to be down 25 going into new.
LA Thieves get the break and they dodge the Hellstorm.
I mean, gentlemen, falling off the map at this point. I mean,
You got to check shower, right? Got to check shower, right?
Wins the one gunfight, clears everything out.
Okay, so they split the scrap.
A 20-point swing. 10 seconds, Boston get this.
Wake is 20 and 9. Dan is 21 and 12. Someone help him. Hello. LAT. Daniel Ghosty's on the map and no one else is. Scrap's kind of there.
Looking for the stabilization.
It's nice out the Thieves. A couple of sweet kills. They start to chain this together a little bit. Their first P1 was very productive, all things considered. But again, can they make that the case here in our second set?
Cabby with 2. Wake's been turned on. Not great. We'll let him off though. 21 and 11. Snoop goods for 2.
And you trade him out as well. That's 2 players from the Thieves.
Right.
Awakening might have lost the gunfight.
Look at these scoreboards. Look at them. This is horrid. Wake is popping 2-piece after 2-piece. They should get the rest of this scrap. They're going to split the spawns for LAT. Hydra with a huge one for the row. Huge. Okay, so maybe a bit of respite for LAT. Because goddamn. Hydra is starting to shoot the gun now. He's 9 and 17.
He's getting ever hotter. Scrap with 2.
Scrap's joining Dan on the map. Purge in the hill. Don't know how he's... Oh.
Thank God Scrap wins that one for LA Thieves. Purge nearly pierced that setup, but the 50-point lead has been closed. And already Thieves right back inside. Boston take the foot off the gas, and funnily enough,
They should know Snoopy's through.
Where the game turned around.
Snoopy's managed to get in the back line now, trying to cause some problems. Cammy waiting for the reinforcements. He can't do this alone. Cammy through the front, and he finds
Okay,
one.
LAT back on the map now.
What a kill and a Hydra that was.
LAT will take the lead. They will somehow be winning this map with a sub-duo going 21 and 36.
Just getting back down. I mean, one single gunfight, maybe for the time that Cammy's going to look for it, but Scrap reads it. And
We need to hit a row here.
wonderful turnaround moment.
Need to hit a row.
I mean, Boston,
Oh my God, Snoop.
Snoopy's going to strike, but that's just the entry. You're not getting time off this just yet, but at least you get a setup around it. Looking to execute and get some momentum back in your
Snoop.
favor, but now they're falling like dominoes.
Oh, it can be something we can.
Nix has no idea three's through.
Lovely stuff, Boston, once again. Looking to battle back into this.
Oh.
Let's go for a listening with Boston Breach.
Huge 2E by Purge.
Now weak. On time, on the fireplace.
2v2 for the time. Bro, Daddy Wake is winning the. He's trying to win the map on his ones. We go now, Boston. We fly, Boston. Hey, so they flip the spawn out, take the lead back. Not ideal. We've been instantly broken for Boston. Oh! Oh! Bro, Wake is spraying comms. Wake is spraying comms. I've never heard him speak this much in my life. Oh my god. Boston are going to reach the 200-point mark. I just regained a little bit, but he's still -11. Snoop with a 2-piece. Boston are firing. They're all just dying one by one. Relax. Dead again. Where is 2 going?
Thieves back to P1. A good listening there from Boston Breach.
W Hydra pinch. Jamie's just spawned his entire team out. I've seen some questionable pinches in my day, but Jesus wept. What have I just watched? Has he not seen him?
Jumping over heads and maybe a painful moment. I mean, that is a near full 60 coming through on a P1.
I did call it 200, 250 map 4. I did. I will toot my own horn with that. What's 5 looking at?
Now over towards P2. Cammy behind the desk. Entry from Envoy gets it.
Huge win from Envoy, by the way.
As well. Can he clear it out? No, he cannot. Still, numbers here. Hydra finally gets the kill, but not without a lot of damage.
And they're going to flip the spawn.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. They reached 237. If they get the rest of this. Okay, Meza, right. And they've been instantly broke again. Hydra now only -7. -6.
Hydra still doing the work though. He's finding nearly all of the kills. Checks his corners as well.
Purge good for 1. Cammy good for 1. This is huge scrap. This is huge scrap if they get it.
No more time. We go to another.
We see to another P3. He's wallbanged him. Wake with 1. Wake is 39 and 25, by the way. Purge on the pinch. Snoop with 1. Snoop with 2.
Scrap with the trades. Hard point in the hands of the Thieves.
Oh my god, Scrap.
2 men in, 2 men down. The Thieves
Oh my god. They win off this. They win off this. You got to take your time. You can't flip. You can't flip, but you also... Yep. Chance is right.
First man, Snoopy. Trades are nearly done.
Wait, good for 1.
Change is there, and they hold on for
7. 7. 7.
No more in the life tank.
They still win.
Fighting tooth and nail here in kitchen. I mean, this is almost certainly going to be a
They still win off this.
Boston, though, gotta get these guys out of
They
time.
still win.
Away, but
They got one break.
rotation just yet. You need to strip away 5 extra seconds. One more go. One more attack, Boston.
Probably good for 1.
The trades,
3 dead.
and it's final 10, but you're not going to be able to win it.
They don't win. Go new. Go new.
Towards new. You get the setup here for Boston. They're going to have 3 out of 4 players near by the time. Cammy up top, 2 players down low. Thieves are going to
Wait, good for 1.
final bedroom hard point.
There's 2 dead.
Final go. Here we have it. Boston with a control. A solid break is all you need.
Ghosty's got 40.
This far. Hydra down. Next up,
4 to the back.
down.
3 dead. Hydra's got to live. Oh my god, they've done it. 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 Holy shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's back.
Cameron McGilligan.
Boston breach. With a
By the way, can we tip Daddy Wake here? 44 and 30, by the way. Snoopy 30. Purge has got 40 deaths. That man is running it down. Oh my god.
Sensitivity training for Cammy. Ladies and gentlemen, he's back. He's back. Boston breach with a first upset of Major 2. And what a way to do it. The Thieves, they will descend to the lower bracket.
Oi, I love this guy, bro.
Hold their heads high as they march forward.
I love this fucking guy, man.
Just punishing the mistakes that Thieves are making. You had P1.
I love this guy, bro. Oh my god.
Effectively, in the time, I mean, the best map I've seen Awakening play all year long, and by God, did he pick a moment to make it happen, but obviously, full team there for the
Oh,
effort.
man.
21 assists and dish out 4,600 damage. LA Thieves in the respawn, well, at least in the hard point, could not have.
They got him. Demon Joe, 4.5k damage. As
Oh, man.
That was happy Boston indeed, elated. First major upset of our
Holy. LAT into losers round 1.
Did well enough that they said, yep, this is going to be our team rolling into new. And, I mean,
Jesus.
maybe sort of a mediocre major one, but ultimately throwing up a lot of CDL points. And I mean,
So
here they
LAT now play Miami Heretics round 1.
2 hard points against LA Thieves. That might be one of the first times that has happened all year to this squad in the 6-4 win on S&D as well. I mean, it's their bread and butter game mode, and frankly, one of the most fun teams to watch in the game for Surge. Boston, I mean, they've been a great time.
That was a good blab we had there. I was, again, who saw that coming? No one saw that coming. I did call this as a weird Game 5 banger based on what we had today. Can we also go back and snoop?
Holy.
Ridiculous individual
Godly
kills
tweet,
I've seen
Roger.
for a long time. He's on stage with Blaze.
Thank you so much, Miles. Texas, show some love to the Boston Breach. As they take down the Thieves in this matchup and stay in the winner side of the bracket. I got Snoopy with me on the main stage. Snoopy, it got absolutely
man.
hard point right there. You know, there were a few moments, there were plenty of moments where you guys were up, but I know you want to kind of close it out. Talk to me about what's going on in the comms, what's going on through your head.
Bro, I got a tip. Cammy,
Yeah, I mean, coming into this
I think it was Purge or Wake constantly resetting the comms there, by the way.
Trusted like ourselves, played our game, and even in those like tense situations, tense moments where you gotta hold the hill, you can't like die off the rotation. You know, we just stay composed, just
Constantly resetting the comms.
hold an iron.
Definitely had all the composure and confidence in this series.
I cannot believe Wake, man. That guy's just absolutely wow.
You know, Awakening, big Matt. Cammy playing huge, mad assist. Purge doing his thing. Talk to me about how proud you are of your teammates, because you've been with this Boston team.
God damn, son.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since the EWC, and you know, like I can tell right now that we're just like really close friends. We go out together, we just do like stuff, you know. So it's pretty happy to be able to get this win with this team, and yeah, I mean, each one of them trust each other. We trust each other, so that's all that matters. And yeah.
What did Nadeshot say? I think Nadeshot was absolutely just perplexed, my boy.
That chemistry shows on the main stage, Snoop, okay? Lastly, you
I
got a lot of
fear-
fans out here. You got a lot of fans.
I fear the guy's just absolutely vexed.
Talk to them. Let how you feel about him.
Yeah, I mean, thank you guys so much.
Series MVP. Fucking wake.
Doesn't matter. We learn from it. And thank you so much for la comunidad latinoamericana también. Muchas gracias. Los quiero mucho. Gracias a mi familia en México. Gracias. Los quiero. Y a mi mamá también. Está aquí. And yeah, thank you so much, guys.
All right, that's going to do it for me and Snoopy on the stage.
Who's playing now? Last game of the day is Faze versus Rocker. Now I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to call anymore.
Did not expect it in this matchup. You had number 8. That's right, David taking down Goliath in LA Thieves. And we have to go right into our scuff play of the game because this is the end. Boston Breach sealing the deal. It's tied 230-230.
Yeah, at this point, like, Faze just get curb stomped. They get 3-0'd, 100-point club, 6-1, 3-0'd. I give up. I give up trying to predict anything. It's pointless.
Okay, we just have to make sure that they can't win on this hill and secure rotation. So we're going to throw just enough bodies to be able to contest. And now once they see that LA Thieves cannot win on this hill, it's okay. Get in position.
It's pointless. I'm sick of it.
You're the one guy. If you get a kill on rotation here, it's going to alleviate the
so sick of it, bro.
He finds the first kill on Hydra, which is a massive kill. The follow-up comes in from Snoopy on the back steps, and now you know that you have to go through the front. As soon as Cammy finds that kill up top, you've just secured yourself a win over the LA Thieves. Boston Breach. Sparkplug, huh? I'm now, baby. They got a dub, man. It feels good to see Boston Breach actually find some success on land this year.
Was that Gigaways? Is that like the...
Why have they not muted the bit after he's called them shit? Why have they not muted that bit? Are they stupid on the broadcast? They're gonna put Cammy in sensitivity training again, bro. Oh my god.
What does it look like from here? Well, you're guaranteed top 6. This was your first match.
Oh my god.
Or majors. They are now looking like they're meeting up with Vancouver in round 2.
And I don't hate that for Boston Breach. If they
oh my god.
Engagement versus a team like Vancouver Surge, they could absolutely exploit some of the things in that series. I mean, that Boston Breach is the Boston Breach that could push all the way to a top 4. I mean, everybody was on all cylinders. We saw Cold War Cammy, we saw Gigawake, and Snoopy finally.
Oh my god. Wait, Boston have even tweeted now. They just don't care. Everyone's just given up caring anymore. Oh my god.
What was that series?
Everyone's just given up. No censorship, no nothing, just full on. We're just getting balls deep now. Oh man. So you're telling me that on tomorrow we've got LAT playing, Optic playing, Ultra playing, by the way. We've got a Garula day again tomorrow. Oh my word. Optic, Ultra, and LAT tomorrow. Lock in, folks. Don't, because if I see Faze, LAT, Ultra, and Optic and loses, I'm giving up. I'm never calling anything. I'm not predicting anything. I'm not doing anything. Yes, Mesri, yeah. Same time tomorrow, I believe. It may be earlier, actually, tomorrow, because they do 5 series tomorrow. So, it might start a little bit earlier. I don't know. I'm going to have to check the schedule. I have to check. I haven't done the CDL Wordle yet. We'll pull it up. Yeah, I've only just started. I can't. It's the second week on the job. I can't do it anymore. I'm losing my voice as well. I can hear it. Let me turn this down a bit. Hang on.
Well, Hex is claiming this is going to be the best champs ever. Well, for these two, it absolutely was. Just a moment ago.
Okay, so they're from the States. We'll go scrap.
What a fantastic weekend, man. Like, it's all about the love, man. Congratulations to both of them.
Hold on.
You know.
From the States, 22, 0 rings.
I suck with this.
Purge? Okay, hold on a minute. I'm cooking. Haven't played for Boston, Miami, LAT. This. Nah, it's not Kremp because C9 New York. Lunas.
What do they have?
He's 21. There's not LAG either.
And will he be that in this 1v2 situation? Here they come. Finds the first. Oh my God! Lucky!
Bro, who is this? Who is young and in the league right now? It's not Snoop because he's Mexican.
He's getting loose early every round.
Not Boston either. Bro, how many franchises have we not got here? No one from Faze is 22 and hasn't won. No one from Optic's not 22 and won. We got Optic, Faze, LAT, Toronto. Then you've got C9 or Seattle. 04? He's 20? Okay, played for Seattle. Hold on a minute here. Who's on that team right now?
Insight's not going to see it. Kleenex going to get caught off guard, or is he? He gets one. That's a decent one-for-one trade. Insight right back over, looking for a little bit of help from Scrap.
I think he's been on that roster. Illy? No, Illy's won. Win. Not a bad shout from you. Henry, don't get me started on my predictions again because I'm going to tweak. I'm going to tweak. 0 wins, 0 rings. Not United States. I'm actually going to go Snoop here. Snoop angle. He was a sub for a little bit, Meza. Going Gwyn again. I'm not counting that one. I might be hacking on Wordle.
The 2025 Minnesota Rocker team pack is available.
Was Purge 22?
The pack includes home and away operators as well as a weapon charm to keep the competition on ice. Next time you boot up,
I mean,
suit up
Jesus.
at the in-game shop.
I'm hacking.
We are already into match number 4 here on opening day of Major 2.
I'm hacking.
25 Black Ops 6 season continues now after upset after upset. Atlanta Faze.
I might be the best Wordle player in the world.
They are the higher seed in this fight. On the other side, we got the Minnesota Rocker, who I know it's not just Nameless who's very high on this squad. Chance, you love this team as well. Why?
I mean, a big fan. I just think they have like a couple key pieces that always deliver in the big moments. I'm a very big fan of Estriel. He always turns up against Atlanta Faze specifically, and it has been 2 years in a row where he's been able to do so. So I like him. For me, it's about the supporting cast, whether or not his boys can pick him up.
So Estriel,
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me at this point, Lucy. It really wouldn't.
On the other side,
I've predicted an ultra win today, lost.
Graced the CDL era. Let's
Predicted an LAT win, lost.
look at Atlanta Faze. Beezy has been
Who else have we had
monster
today?
this qualifier. snatching people
I can't
from
even think
behind
anymore.
and shooting their
My brain's
teammates with
absolutely
them.
They
toast.
have been disrespectful.
I'm
during
absolutely
this qualifier,
cooked.
Chris. I'm gonna have to echo you on that one, but I will say there's some glaring opportunities for Minnesota Rocker in this
To be fair, I
series,
did predict a
specifically in
surge
that
win
search
today,
and destroy.
so
Both
I'm
these
1
teams
for
kind of
3
sitting middle
today.
of the pack. Atlanta Faze
I'm
have
1
felt
for
a little
3.
bit of a dip when it comes to their attacking ways. But on the flip side, their
Great.
respawn has been literally dominant across the board. Number 1 and number 2, hardpoint and control team. It's just been the kind of the awakening of the SMG. Simp and Abizi, different beasts during the stage.
That's 3 of
Great.
match, right? That's pretty good then.
No, I can't go against. I can't go agast. It should be 3-0.
You know, his #1 spot that he's had
Yeah.
for years. And these guys, I mean, they're coming off of 2 LAN tournaments in a row that they've won, right? So they're coming in trying to get a 3-peat currently.
It just should
and
be
having
3-0.
just seen LA Thieves lose right there, I think it answers our question. Like, Atlanta is still the best in the world.
Atlanta Faze at least trying to prove it. We'll see if they can get the job done. They have to get through Minnesota Rocker, who has been very tough. Let's talk a little bit about this squad from up north. It's not just Estriel. Gio is putting
Faze
down
do always
huge
turn up
numbers.
online. You're
You
not
saw
wrong.
Paul
You are
X
not
be a
wrong.
difference maker, but truly, if
They
you're
do
looking at
always
this
turn up at
team,
the
I
local.
think all eyes need to be on Nero, Alley Cat.
I think that's a good shout because he's kind of that leading force when it comes to
These
this
guys
Minnesota
are on a
Rocker
3
team.
loss
When
streak
Nero
as
is
well,
popping off,
like-
it relieves so much pressure off the rest of his teammates. But
It's not
there's a
looking
couple of
great.
issues for Minnesota Rocker right now. They haven't lost.
Chirp,
their
chirp,
twin
I don't know
offense.
what's
They're
going on
a
today.
5-loss streak and that, and their search and destroy kind of the same story. They lost 4 in a row. They finally got.
Don't know
it
what's
versus
going
the
on today.
Vancouver Surge, but lacking some consistency when it comes to Minnesota Rocker.
Let's take a look at what happened last time these two teams met. Keep
Should
in mind,
we?
it was over
I
a
don't know if
month
we want
ago.
to.
The hard point was close, and that's what we want to remind folks, is everyone kind of counts out Minnesota.
Last series
But if
of
we
the
see
day,
Protocol
gents.
Or even Vault hard point, you got to think they got a chance.
Yeah, and that protocol is a map that Atlanta faces 8-2 on, right? They love that. So I think we'll be going back to it at some point in this series. You know, on the side of Minnesota, like, they've lost a lot of Game 5s this season. They lost their last 5 Game 5s. So we used to call them the gritty team. Now it just feels like...
Well,
when they do
I
get
mean,
there,
I
they
heard
get
a
humbled.
roster that
Hopefully Minnesota,
that
we get the
was
one where Nero
what was
is
the
popping
roster
off
that someone
with
said
a
earlier?
electric Game 5.
And I don't know if it's just
Stats Wizard
complete
to put together our
fugazi.
players to watch.
Bro,
And
Henry,
the
I tweeted out. Optic
Estriel
Gaming,
versus
LAT,
Simp. I
and
like
Ultra
the
are all in
showdown at the
losers
front line.
off
Chance,
day
is
one.
it a one-sided fight?
Day
Well,
one.
No, not a one-sided fight. For these two players for the square up, I think they're going to be getting after it. And I think across all game modes, we're expecting an incredibly high level
Like
of
what?
production. But I think if Estriel brings his A
Who
game,
can fellow to
they
Falcons?
still
I mean,
have
that
the
is just
advantage.
not
It's
happening,
really
by the way,
about
but
supporting cast from
imagine
Minnesota.
it did.
Everybody has to play at their best, and that's just to make it a series.
Yeah, and recently Nero and Gio they've
Fallen
taken
off.
a dip in their KD and their
Yes.
damage in almost every category, right? So, like, yes, Estriel can be a win condition. He can have good moments, but he's been doing that this entire split and hasn't led to big wins over any of the top teams they've played. As
Exit
Chance said,
Hook,
you
fellow
need the
Kenny.
supporting cast. You need Nero or Giro.
All
to
on
have
the
that pop-up
Supermax
series.
as well.
Which one has more pressure in your eyes?
I'm going to go with Nero. He's always just felt like the X Factor.
Yeah.
He's just felt like the X Factor, the win condition for
Nameless,
this team.
these guys
although
are
Gio
getting
can
put in
get
a
it done.
they
I
getting
think
put
Miles
in a
was onto something.
spliff.
When Nero plays his
Belt
best,
to
his
ass,
hair is
3-0.
fully grown out like Wolverine, Logan mode. When he shaves his head,
Logang.
he's been riding the struggle bus. Just pay attention. In the meantime, let's take a look at our maps and
No,
modes.
don't
I'm
you
told we
dare,
got
don't
plenty
you
of
dare.
time
When
before this
when
game
the
kicks off.
first series
Our players getting
I
ready
watched
for
was
their
a
best of
2-3-5
five, which we
masterclass,
begin
don't you dare.
on red card for a double dose of hardpoint, then search and destroy. We have Hacienda game 3, and then of course Protocol. and
Imagine
Vault
Kenny,
for
Hook,
game
and
5.
Fellow all on the
It's tough
Supermax
when
at
you go
Falcons.
into maps and modes with both these teams because you have Atlanta Faze on one
Imagine.
side who has one of the deepest map pools in the league, and Minnesota Rocker on the other that really doesn't have one. So these first two maps, not great for the side of Minnesota Rocker. They're sitting at 1-4 on red card and 1-5 in the hard point and search and destroy. They are happy to see that Hacienda in that map 3 that might give them some opportunity, but
Hi,
they're
Bailey,
gonna
hi,
play for
pal.
the later half of this series.
If they
No,
can
I'd
make
say
it to
Henry.
that vault,
I'd say it as
Minnesota
well.
feel damn good about it. That's all I'll say about this. We just saw like maps
Online
in the last
doesn't
series.
count.
Did it matter?
Okay.
It did not. Boston just did the impossible. Minnesota have to see that and take
Got it.
some note. Like we can do this.
Chance, we want to remind everybody, don't chase your losses. But if you were and Minnesota is the underdog here, the curse continues with upset after upset. How do they get it done in your eyes?
Game 5,
The
literally.
fuck
they're
happened to
gonna have get
Breach?
that ball SMD without
Hydra
question,
got
and the protocol
gapped.
hard point as well might be another one to
I
slip
fear.
through. So I love the second half of this series. You only took a 16-point on the
Oh, did you,
protocol. You have faith in this squad.
look at my Jersey
if you make it to that game, you're 7-1 on Vault.
They're
Like, Minnesota,
incredible.
Literally the best Vault search team. So Hey, man. Did good in the vetoes.
Y'all are
Just
selling
gotta
the
get there.
dream really well right now because I am not there with you. But looking over at this bracket, like, FaZe, they want to get to that Cloud9 New York matchup. I think that one's going to be a banger. But on the side of Minnesota Rocker, like, if you make it through FaZe, you could be looking at a top 4.
The loser of this drops down to play Optic. Just keep that in mind.
Allie, what was more likely to happen?
What?
Breach beating LA Thieves or Rocker beating FaZe?
Oh my gosh. I probably would have told you Rocker beating FaZe just because Rocker likes to come out with a huge right hook sometimes. But, man.
Historically, Rocker, like, in the last couple years, have played good against FaZe. I mean, everybody remembers when you had to paint your hair.
Oh, that is true. They did make me paint my hair
Estriel,
purple.
big
That is
moments.
true. It wasn't the same
He can
roster,
be a
though.
FaZe
Estriel
killer.
was on that roster.
That wasn't LIG? Anyway,
No, I meant to say the players, but yes, Estriel.
I see what we're coming from.
Hi, darling.
In
Have
the
a safe
meantime,
drive
Let's
home.
take a look back at why Atlanta FaZe is so feared here in the
No,
CDL.
you're fine,
They
bro.
started off as a minor 1 and major
Nice
1
video.
champions. How many games did it take, Chance?
Not enough. I mean, I don't know. The more Call of Duty we get to see him play, the better. At least
Yeah,
for
I'll do
the
that.
Major 2 finals, win all the distance, the game 7, the round 11. But in my mind, Atlanta FaZe, the CDL era.
Okay, what's good, my boy?
Like, there's never a fear. that going
Bailey,
into
so today.
they beat 'em every single
So
time.
today.
We hit the first 2
I've
weeks
watched
of this year
the
where they,
closest
started off
3-0
flat in
ultra
the
loss in my life.
finally seized the
248,
opportunity.
250,
Like,
6-5
years of
S&D, 3
pent-up, I
Superstar. I've seen the
hate
closest
these
shit
guys.
I've ever
I
watched
hate
in my life.
watching 'em win. Let's try to slam 'em.
Then we watch
And then, of course,
LAT.
we
I'm
take
going,
away and
this
come
could be
back,
belt
and
to
they're back
ass
being the
3-0.
best
I'm
in
going to
the
go
world. So
eat the
they're
rest of my
guaranteed
Chipotle. They lose
very
3-1.
rare for them to
Hyde
let
just gone.
upsets slip through
Let's
at
get the
all,
box
and
score up, shall we?
It's just impossible not to have faith.
And we're at Major 2, and we know historically at Major 2, they've made every grand final.
Yep.
Atlanta FaZe, right? They've won the last 2 Major 2s. So, you know, comfortable territory for these guys coming in, trying to defend their title, trying to get a three-peat, as I mentioned before. Like, these
I mean,
guys are on an
somehow
insane
Hyde just
run
scraped
in the
even.
CDL era.
I mean, that's the funny thing,
After
though,
going
right? Is, like, you don't want to
probably
go
a
up against
combined
Atlanta
minus
FaZe in the
20 to
first 3 days
30 in
of an
2 hour
event
points.
Because they always show up and show out in the beginning, but then it's Sunday when you're like, are you going to play
Bro, Snoop, I didn't even, Snoop had 100 kills in that series. Wait.
Rocker, you're not feeling great because it's only
Look at this.
I am not going to be shaken by the Texas curse here on a Thursday.
He matched Scrap, 101 kills in the series. Scrap was shooting. Jesus
It
Christ.
will be a 3-1.
But Cammy was shooting. Wake
Like,
dropped
faith in
40.
Rocket. I just want that on the record.
He
I
had
just have
pretty
way
much
more
half of
faith
his kills in
in
that map, by the
FaZe,
way.
So I'll be taking them too.
I want to go
Yo,
one here because
wait,
this is where I
map
can show
1,
off my nails
minus
when I
8,
do my pick-ups.
minus
Yeah,
3,
we're going Atlanta
minus 1,
FaZe.
44
I'm
actual
gonna go
is
Minnesota.
insane.
Listen, I've learned my lesson.
Hit a
all right?
BP rating of
Finally,
1.3.
like,
That boy was
opposite of
going
Boston, and
rogue.
Look what happens. I'm going to stick with my
Oh
guns.
my
Going
God.
Minnesota. They got this.
I tip it.
Final match.
Yeah,
Our
Nameless,
opening
you're
night
just-
kicks off right
yeah,
now.
man.
Make some noise. We got Atlanta
He's just
FaZe
throwing.
taking on Minnesota Rocker.
And it's going to be a banger of a matchup. It's our last one a day. Texas, help me set the stage one more time. You guys ready to get this started?
I need to retweet.
Get ready to
something
throw
for
it up because the
Ultra real
first team
quick.
coming from the stage is the boys from the South.
What a bend tweet. Bro, if I see, no, there's just no way. I'm not even thinking about it. I'm not even like putting it out into the atmosphere, into the stratosphere. I'm not even doing it. There is no way that FaZe go and lose this series, right?
Texas, give a warm welcome to Atlanta
There is no fathomable way, right?
Show some love to Draza.
They're already getting booed on a Thursday. It's cooked. They're cooked.
And Celium, your minor and major 1 champions coming to the stage, looking to cash out another check this event. Make some noise, Texas. It's Atlanta FaZe.
Bro, everyone's pick'ems will be so
These
cooked.
guys are vibing right now.
Will be so cooked because it would have been like 50-50 on the Ultra series for C9 or Ultra.
Always ready to show up on day
LAT's
number
probably
1.
thrown
Make up
everyone's
that new
upper
gold
bracket into
trip
the shitter.
as well. These guys are feeling it this event. Major 2 is
Dare I say,
if you're a FaZe
Rocker
fan,
win
they've been
this.
looking
Dare I say it.
unreal in this game thus far. So Atlanta FaZe, they got to get through Minnesota Rocker, but I don't think they're going to be sweating about it. Let's bring them out, please.
It's time to bring them out. looking to possibly show us another upset today. Rocking to the stage. Here comes Minnesota. Let's go.
But I will give up. I will give up the watch party if the Rocker win this. I'm sick of it. I mean, Faze's like consistency is just, it's like irreparable. I literally, apart from BO3, IW, AW, Optic, the only other team that's ever done it like they've done it. At 3.
Texas, make some noise for the Minnesota Rocker.
No one's ever done it like that.
Here comes Paul X, Estro,
Who's Rocker's third coach there in the back? Who is that?
Minnesota looking to climb to the top of the summit of the CDL and get it done. One more time, Texas. It's the Minnesota Rocker.
I think I speak for everybody when I say that every Minnesota match has you on the edge of your seat. These guys are straight shooters. Can they put it together over an extended period of time? They have such a tough matchup, but we know they have the potential to be great. Let's get this match started.
Henry, you have to think, right? So, yes, Kitchener is about an hour away from the airport, right? Champs was 45 to 50 minutes away from downtown Dallas.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you a story of 3.
Okay. Toronto, the normal event is 30 to 40 minute drive to Toronto. Hi, Joe.
Okay? They're looking to win their 3rd major 2 in a row. They're looking to win their 3rd.
No, not Alex, the other guy, Tom. I know Alex. I know who that is.
We just saw and got reminded how easy it is to slip up in a round 1 with Thieves, no matter how good you are.
There is direct travel from downtown Toronto
you want to hear their records
to Kitchener.
It's some with a 3.
No, not Ludi. There's a third guy, I'm telling you.
Which is absurd.
There's a third guy that's just walked out with them.
They just need to start the series before map 3. I mean, that's what we've seen, like, in casting. Like, they got to come out.
That's what I mean. I don't know who it is. I can't think of it.
So that's my story of 3.
Yeah, I mean, that was a much tamer story than where I thought you were going, honestly.
You thought that was going somewhere else entirely.
Yeah, like Paris or something.
Yeah, not to Paris. But no, this Rocker
because, Henry, the venue is
they cannot have it happen here. And
huge.
Yes,
first
maybe
of all.
we cast our curse, slip up into happening with the Faze roster. But the reason
secondly, it's probably the best venue that they could get. Apart from, I mean, the Rogers Center is too big for COD.
Every year.
No,
then you got the Scotiabank Arena again, too big.
We just saw versus Breach.
It's just a reminder how easy it is. It happens, man.
It's just a
there's no real like other arenas in downtown Toronto
someone wakes up like awakening starts
that are available.
But our point stage 2, the strength for Atlanta Faze. In a big fall off here for Rocker, you'd see they have lost 5 in a row.
5 hardpoint losses in a row.
I mean, we're playing red card, and red card on the year.
Holy!
Minnesota Rocker has not been
Faze's
great in either search or hardpoint. We're talking 2 and 9 across both of those. They do not like to play it, but they're letting Faze play in map 1.
They got to get to the map 5 somehow, right?
Yeah.
And they've had some map 5 magic. Can they actually get there? That'll be the question. But let's get into our final match of the day. We got a long tournament weekend ahead of you. And already some shocks and surprises.
Bro, it's Gersh, right? The runs Faze's.
This day 1. Maybe we got another one. Who knows? Rocker.
The runs Faze's socials, right?
Anything is possible. We'll see if Esriel can get out the gate and get the frying. Not able to get too much going as we'll focus here on the P1. Nero
did you have Ultra winning the event in your pick'ems? I didn't, bro. I did my first round bracket predictions.
If Rocker is somehow going to bring the upset,
I had Surge winning, so we got that. And then I had
easy, just the slow start.
I had LAT winning and Ultra winning. I'm cooked.
Not even highlight a player, right? It's like any of them could be that like spark plug that had that.
I'm cooked.
Is there really look at more?
I've got nothing. I've got nothing left.
I mean, I think
next thing you know, Minnesota are going to run Faze's world, and I'm sat here looking at the top 4 seeded teams of last year,
stepped up a slow start here in this one, but I just
being in losers.
Right, I think you do have the individual talent.
All 4 earlier
for all 4 players. Yeah, it's just.
Laura, it's not available.
They have to come out early.
We'll see if they can do just that.
That's what I mean. So there's no available arena in
we'll see what damage he can get
downtown Toronto.
Easy with the double. Only got to drop is really simple, and this will set up the next push coming forward for Rocker to see if they can break. But that's a lovely bit of
And
work
the
from
map to me is
Droz.
too small for champs.
And make sure they continue to crew this time.
Like, yeah, the
You
map
don't
is
make a
good
big
for like a
play. He's
normal
gonna
event, but
wrap
this is
all the way
champs
around and get
run.
those
Like, you want it to be in a
out
big
response for his
venue.
team. Faze just soaked it up the hard point. Celium winning it on the hill. Able to
And
hit
people
the
will
second
be
as
at
well.
that
They're gonna
event.
try to push on
Like, you have to
forward.
realize that people
Looks
will
like
be
the
going to
spawn
that
is
event,
still safe
regardless
now
of where
for
it is.
Actually,
It could be in.
going to spawn out, and Geo's
It could
gonna
be
get
in the
taken down.
middle
This
of
is
nowhere,
exactly what Faze want with 15
and
seconds
people will
left.
turn up to a COD event.
That is correct. Two of them going to get off to the races.
It could literally be in Uzbekistan.
We'll pay attention to that fight in a moment. But
Yeah, he's there early.
Yep. But will he be able to catch anybody? And he is. Abizi not ready for it. And he got another one-on-one for Cell, kind of the other side towards camera. He's able to pull out the pistol and pop away.
Yeah, Henry, exactly. They want some losers. They want some losers momentum. That's it. That's exactly what it is.
Can they actually win this next set of fights, though?
Gersh does Faze, Tucker does Atlanta.
Really controlled, maybe trying to help out Simp on the outer part. Looks like Geo's
wow,
on the
Gersh got the promotion.
Driveway. They know his position now. They know where everybody else is. So on the Faze side, you're kind of just playing for spawns, trying to set yourself up.
And like I
for
said to you
stage
before,
with those spawns.
there's been loads of times
really
before.
just
I remember,
I thought Simp was stunned to
think,
dead to rights.
events I've been to in the past.
Somehow,
Miami,
you're enjoying a decent
that
lead,
venue
40.
is
You get the rest of this.
in
Rocker, you're
Fort
right back in the
Lauderdale.
fight, but
Now,
we'll see
I
what
don't know who
Faze
went
can
there.
do from this. Bannister's eating some bullets, so he can't make the play.
Crap.
But Estriel will get the kill
In the
out
middle of
on the
nowhere.
trash can, which is insane in the corner, by the way. I think that's a
Then,
big
I'm trying to think what other events I've been
20
to.
seconds ago.
Texas, they had us in, what's it called?
Looking for his next re-entry
They had
towards
us
the
in
point.
Arlington,
His re-entry, though, is gonna
and I
unfortunately
promise
be
you,
caught by a teammate there
there
in
is
Estriel.
nothing
Now
in
let's
Arlington.
rotate across. Early on the setup again will be Atlanta.
Paris,
Pressure
oh
Rocker
my
to
god.
once again break.
Paris, I don't even know where I was. I wasn't in Paris,
Trent, I mean,
I'll
had
tell you that
Estriel,
much.
I guess is the forward man last time, but ultimately numbers the Faze.
Yeah, I mean, Faze just
Again, Cameron, I don't. If they could have got the Coca-Cola Coliseum, do you not think they would have got the Coca-Cola Coliseum? I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure they couldn't get it, so that's why it's not there.
Draws it just chilling for now. Players gonna spawn enough. All the ARs are out, but Rocker have no pressure on the hill right now. You're trying to cut down the gunfights, but Celium up to 12 and 5.
Minnesota. We were in Minnesota, and I was in a car park. I was in an underground car park.
Tried to get in, break through. Draza just crouched, hitting nades, and the lead continues.
Canadians, I promise you, right? From my experience of being in Canada, from a guy that lived in the UK for my entire life, right?
This next hard point, it's got to be a big one.
It's not even that. I don't think it was available, Cameron, right? But from living here in Canada compared to the UK, I promise you, bro, Canadians have got it nice here.
Trying to do what he can on one side of the map. Celium on the other. Yeah, I think
They find a way to moan about everything.
It felt like even on that P4, there was a
Canadians
couple
would
of
have a
chances
heart
maybe for
attack
them to contest.
if they went
Just
to a
couldn't get
place
that
like
final
Luton
kill
in
onto
the
hill.
UK or like a Sheffield. I promise you, they would actually have a full-blown stroke.
Just so much is contested, or so much of the time is white.
I promise you.
A battle around
Kitchener and Waterloo is a nice place. It's just a little bit out the way, which has direct lines of travel to.
He's kind of setting his team up for the next rotation. He's able to pick people out of the hard point, trying to get a little cross.
And as predicted, belt to ass, Celium 14 and 8, Draza 15 and 8.
Trying to get what damage he can with the pistol, but I mean, you chip away at the lead a little, but not
It's
much.
cooked.
Yeah, no, I mean, really, Abizi's just been inside a ticket, right? He's just like has this crossfire in. So, yeah, as you said, get a little bit of time, but inside of P1 will be Faze early on. It should be. Well, Paul's going to be the first one.
That's what I'm saying, Cameron. Like, obviously,
if
people are going to want the event to be in downtown Toronto, like anyone would, but it's not the end of the world. Send a Canadian to Birmingham and see what they say.
Starts to disappear. BZ finally able to finish the kill.
That's what I'm saying, David. Like, people can still go and stay in Waterloo and then make the travel into Kitchener Auditorium. They are literally next to each other.
You think about getting time here. They're turning around this second set. Great stuff.
Yeah, I think if your Faze, it's just sort of what went wrong at the end of that P5 into P1. Just it looked like you were playing for outside. Maybe you had the positions.
Tom, I said, if people go to North Carolina Raleigh, they are going to go to Kitchener.
In prime position to get right back into the game.
I got told that Raleigh was the Luton of America.
Starting to win some more gunfights. Again, Estriel playing so well.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on the play clock. So far, maybe okay, but a couple minutes off of it. Might become
now, if people are going to Luton,
Estriel, still the Hall
they're going to Kitchener.
Trying to turn it around at 8 and 16. They're going to
respectfully.
Step it up likely as we get deeper into it, but you probably feel fortunate with him double negative to be battling in the game.
And a minute, they're back.
At the P2,
I talk about Luton, and we're 30 points down. What's happened?
Spawning back. You got them penned in for
What's
rotation.
happened there?
You're getting the time inside. This can be a great stretch to push that lead out again if you're Atlanta Faze.
Let's see if Paul can find something to get him going. Well, he does.
I mean, Paul X is 9 and 18. God damn.
Yeah, what a spawn is going to be. I'd say there was just such a slight timing. Outer was open.
This could be a blender. This could be P2-3 chain blender.
Yeah, I mean, Faze, sometimes they like to play, you know, sort of their perfect hard point.
That's why,
This
Lucas, this is what I'm saying. Canadians and Americans alike always find a way to complain about, like, their circumstances.
Yeah,
the UK's been in shambles recently. I promise you. I'd love to see that.
Faze building the lead out to about 60 again. Let's hear the comms from Atlanta Faze.
He's going right side.
I have our front poster. Give me time.
Right near. That's right near. I'm going to. Yo, what's spawning out on me?
Look at this. The UK still has its nice places.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay alive for a second. I'm going to get
Listen to these guys' comms compared to LA from earlier, by the way. Listen to these comms. How much more urgency is in their comms? Nah, Toffee, honestly, people over-exaggerate how bad the UK is. But, like, for me, from being from, like, Cornwall, for example, where there is literally nothing for anyone. It's just a lot of shitholes. Oh! Jonza is on MVP form right now. He is cooking. 29 and 19, by the way. and 19. He's about to get a gunship. Oh, but he's just been fucking turned on. Oh my god. Listen to the small talk. Like, that's the little things. There was none of that with LAT. None. Absolutely none. Guys is shut, bro. Listen to that guy. That is a guy you want on your team. Holy shit. I wore Ultra merch the first time they won with me watching them. 17 and 28 out of Paul.
King again goes on 7 straight, earns this streak, and maybe you don't get what you want out of the streak.
32 and 20 out of that guy. Most kills, least deaths. That's me in ranked. That's me in ranked every day.
You stayed in chomping distance. There's an opportunity to maybe make a wild run.
And they're only up 60. Like, I don't know how. They're up 1 hill.
In this one,
70.
even more so. There were a couple of chances for withdraws, but he was just able to stay alive. Had the SMG, was making the plays. Goes on that 7 spree, and then, yeah, gets the Hellstorm. But, yeah, in terms of, like, slaying, you're kind of there. You heard in the listing there were some gunfights that Faze thought they won.
No, they called dead like 3 times.
3 times where
they did, bro.
Fried. So, I mean, Minnesota Rocker, they are shooting. Nero's 32 and 27 going off. They just have not been able to make.
They just need Paul to just start shooting back a bit.
You know, you've heard Draws in an interview talk about Faze.
Because the game's within 60.
But they're trying to play the game in
50
a way
almost.
Aren't hot, where they're losing some fights. They can still win the map. That has been their goal throughout stage 2.
Dio's cooking. Nero's cooking. Estriel's about even.
That's a goal for a team. You're not always going to wake up and be beaming. You're just not.
Most days
Estriel is shooting. 3-piece, 4-piece from Estriel.
You're not always going to be beaming, but Estriel, with his 3 there,
Boy, just put the 4-piece.
You've been down 50
This is so doable.
The entire game, really from the get-go. Now the opportunity to come alive, maybe mount a comeback like we saw Cloud9 do earlier today, and you're getting closer and closer.
So doable.
Second by second, the chance is here. We go for the breakdown.
That's
It's a great
stun, bro.
Bails out Cell, who might drop. So far, though, the trades are there. You go 2 for 2.
My
With your
God.
Rocker, nice tracking there from Estrios. He gets to 6 straight, but you're battling back into the point with close.
He's so
on.
close to a streak.
Faze get in. 20 needed for
You
the
want this
victory.
streak for next
Estrio
hill.
trying
You
to
got
be
it.
the hero, doing everything he can.
Yeah, but they just have to put so much pressure on the hill. Faze and know this, right? This 20 puts them
Huge.
so
It's a
close
huge 20.
to winning this map. So you have to push on
It's a huge
forward.
20.
Does Minnesota Rocker. Great shots out of Geo. He's up to 35 as well.
If you split this and keep new, you're good.
You see Paul and Nero already going to be in the spot, but they don't want to give this up.
Can't give it up.
We know that P4 can be contested.
You're going to start spawning
so
out,
Geo's
though.
gonna push on forward. That will flip this
One will spawn out.
This is what I was
Two's
talking
going to
about.
streak.
Had to put pressure on the objective. Hellstorm
Forward
will be
good for
coming
one.
from Estriel. This could be a great moment for Rocker if they win the fights on the
Geo
hill.
should get a freebie.
Can they actually
Okay.
win? They do. After the streak,
Dare I say,
Nero, Geo light it
they
up.
don't
You
win,
cannot win it here
but
if
it
you're
goes
Rocker.
close.
This streak's so tricky. You've got to be bordering on perfect here.
Bro,
You
Paul
can't
just
get-
starts shooting the
let Faze
gun,
get 5
bro.
points. You also have to win rotation. These have been the comeback kings. So
Start
many
shooting
times
the
this
gun.
year. Can you do it again?
A BT good for two. That's
break
game
and
done.
let the tiny tears pop off. Drop 3. Cell gets the last. It's the final.
Bro, this Rocker
break.
team are such
And
a
that leads
nearly
to a
team,
map
bro.
one victory for
Jesus.
Faze. Leading throughout, gassing each other in the comms and walking away with a red card.
God damn, son.
Yeah, it wasn't the prettiest at all. I mean, in terms of their red card, a lot of times their right card isn't. It feels like it's always within striking distance if you are that opposing team.
This reminds me of like
Walker had the chances.
Last year a bit, like their record up like 11-3.
Oi, Top, you're not wrong. I gotta stop saying, dare I say.
You're winning them. Fact is, they get it
I
done.
gotta stop.
Rocker, another just painful one. And I don't want to say they didn't really come up that flat. Like, yes, well, they did though. I mean, what was the lead? Was the biggest it got early?
It was like
80?
110
110 to 30?
30,
yeah. Okay, so I take back what I said. It was same old Rocker.
Yeah,
Look
I
at
think Paul,
Dross,
you know,
by
this
the
is something
way.
he's been
I
better
mean,
this stage,
god
but
damn,
kinda reminds
son.
you of stage 1. I mean, damage-wise, he's right there, but 21.
This
and
guy is
26, and he's
actually,
got 21
I was calling
assists.
Hydra was the MVP.
I just
He
look at
actually
2v4s.
might be the
I mean, you
MVP
lose
Draws
by
right now.
35. If you can somehow
Especially with
break
that
up one of
series the other
those,
day in the
this is a much
quals,
different
like
game.
that guy is
Another one of
cooking
those,
at the minute.
maps, and we've had a couple
He's
as
in
of late
flow
the
state.
series where Drows has been kind of the takeover guy.
How much damage did
A lot
Paul
of
have? Hold on.
Statistically, you're talking about a guy like say the 30.
30,
Yeah, okay.
Bro,
so
the
take
problem is Paul's got like decent damage for the amount of kills he's got. He's got 21 assists. Oh my god.
back what I said. It was same.
What?
Yeah, and I think Paul, I mean, you know, this is something he's been better this stage, but kind of reminds you of stage 1. I mean, damage-wise, he's right there, but 21 and 36, I mean, he's got 21 assists.
Oh.
Just look at the 2v4s. I mean, you lose by 35. If you can somehow break up one of those, this is a much different game.
Another one of those maps, and we've had a couple as of late in the series where Drows has been kind of takeover guy for them. A lot of times, statistically, you're talking about like Cell.
I mean, is he baiting or is he just making everyone one shot? Empo, what's good, buddy?
He's like, we do the best. He's like, come on, baby. Like, it's great here. These guys having fun with the map. But he's obviously not able to
21 assists.
Nice map on. This is where you come back. You go down
Why? He's looking at his scoreboard going, oh my god, unlucky guys. 42 and 36 on the scoreboard. What? I think that's why EKIAs is so like important, because looking at that scoreboard, you think, oh my god, he's milked. In actuality, he's actually done something for his team that map.
That is competitive. Like, you have opportunities to win that one. You got to feel a little bit better about it.
Aiden Breeze, how we doing?
Search, and maybe where the opening can be.
Like, he's actually done bits kind of that map. He's just
and really the respawns were
everything but kills.
throughout the qualifier. I mean, everything they kept saying in every single interview, every time we talked to them was search, 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 search. We're working on that. We're gonna see if it paid off. You know the best search record over qualifier too, but we'll find out now in LAN.
Yeah, I mean, you know, a lot
To be
of
fair,
them
I
like
paused
just
it for a little bit,
mistakes
Tejan.
from the face side, right, where they have
By the
early
way,
numbers,
big
they kind of
dog.
threw them away. And I think they're saying this just because the way they won Major 1, right? Best of 7, you have 3 S&Ds, they won all 3. They know that they have
Okay,
the
well,
talent to win a control
Rocker are a
point versus anyone. Yeah,
S&D team for sure, and they won Hassie Control versus Minnesota, so this isn't versus LAT.
Well, now it looks real different. I mean,
So it's not
based on the
over.
performance, I mean, how this could go. Granted, teams can still make a run through losers, and they meet up in the finals, but this tournament.
Oh my god, what if
quickly looks a
CDL
lot
hater
different than
tweeted?
We expected it to after one upset there for Breach. Rocker trying to do the same. How wild will this one look if like Faze for round 1 as well?
That'd be
Suddenly
crazy
both those teams
bracket,
losers.
yeah.
No, that'd be insane. Like the whole bracket flipped on its head.
Well, if FaZe lose this, they would play Optic round 1, so that would be
Okay.
insane.
That'd be tough.
What did he tweet?
Round 1 losers match. No, I'm not thinking that's gonna happen. They rarely get upset in round one. They're looking to continue the tradition of winning these major twos, or at least get to a final. But we talked about S&D and how much they've been working on it, but there have been some struggles with that.
They do have a 4 and 6 in Surge. Oh,
6 for a team like this, historically in Surge, not great.
No, not good at all. You kind of see the drop-offs there. You know, defense, they're 8th. Like,
wait, what did LAC tweet then? I'll have a look. Hang on.
Winning opening duel win percentages. Maybe you're just throwing away those rounds, right? The sort of conversion rounds that we talk about. It's not paying dividends.
And could it be a thing where, you know, where you're trying to get better at it, you're trying different things, it's like you get worse before you get better type of thing, when you're working through different setups, you're working through different situations?
Well, I think, listen, like, you know, when you're sort of on top, everybody's watching your gameplay, sort of what you're doing.
Let me have a look at Minnesota's map record on this.
Heck, even Search, people watching a lot of LADs, like Faze, just, yeah, maybe trying some new things.
Let me have a look at this.
I felt like
trying to make some adjustments.
Faze are just kind of quietly been
Rocker
cruising.
R.
The talk was really about Thieves, with stuff going on with Optic, obviously. That was where a lot of the noise was. Just talking about social, I mean, us on broadcast.
Rocker are 1 and 5 on this map.
Well, I think you had a couple of losses to Surge, including.
I mean, they gotta have something up the sleeve, I guess. Because goddamn.
Been perfect, and they want that.
No, I mean,
but now it's different.
It makes sense why the chatter was there, but yeah, no, it definitely changed.
Is that their worst S&D? That's their worst S&D.
His stats on record overall for the season. Thinking maybe a first blood. He gets some tags in on a forehead, but he's
God damn.
Wisely backs out of that.
Could be some Osmos. I'm a Shelby guy.
Deals with
Off.
Estriel. Nice first blood there for Avizi. I've said that a few times in my career.
Yeah, no, a lot of times. A lot of times.
Oh
well, they're going to find the next two. And Geo on the
I
flank.
fear this might be belt to ass, gentlemen.
These first couple of maps, right card, not one that Rocker play a ton of.
I fear this might be belt to ass.
Point and search and destroy. So you think just early advantage to Faze, and you're getting that so far.
What did you think, like, overall, just with the maps that when you saw it?
I think, like, I mean, you're playing Hacienda Control.
God damn.
No one's really been able to beat Faze there. Like, that's going to be a big question mark, but...
oh, Shelby, you know, boy, hey, tough. Don't get me started about a little Shelby Shawarma rap.
They just have to get there.
Yo.
It's going to be one of the harder things to do. We'll see. Obviously, Faze tested, go to a game 5 or 2 towards the latter half of this qualifier. Breach push him there, and well, now looking less shocking after that Breach victory.
Me, Joel, I don't know what the VOs were. I'd have to go back and look at them, but I'm seeing a red card S&D, which is statistically Minnesota Rockers' worst S&D map in the fucking the series. I don't know who's let that go through.
Just playing for info, biding their time and looking to pounce.
Against teams like this, you got to play to your strengths. If we're playing our statistically worst map,
see when he gets ready to engage, but
unless they got someone up their sleeve, we're trolling.
See what the setup looks, and well, now the info for both sides. You only really see there's at least one here, I believe. So maybe Rocker's thinking we pounce quickly. Slide in, try
but Thomas, what I'm saying, like, I mean, everyone was predicting a boring day up for the last 2 series, me included. Yeah, almost. Me included, by the way.
He doesn't need to. That's a death you can't throw away.
Yeah, maybe you're just trying to time the slide, but now you're in a 3 versus 3. Avizi typically doesn't make those mistakes.
And then
they've been doing
today happens.
Cell, though, brings it back.
I mean, they're just
like
getting
that.
broke
It is
down.
all down to Geo. But I think just so telegraphed was that round. Simp was in the middle of the map mid-stairs, and he's seeing nothing A side. So you get 2 quick rotations over towards B. You find that first blood as soon as the doors open. Draza closes the round out.
It feels like you just have to
To be fair, you typically buy, like, obviously you can buy day passes and day tickets for the event, but typically you buy 4 day.
Like Major 1, there were so many, right? It felt like, you know, the meta really set itself at Major 1 was like this 2-2 split. You know, one guy lurking, maybe just some rotations back and forth. And now it's just like both teams. Are there any changes to that?
Yeah, no, true. So far,
I'm going to go look at the VOs because this has wound me up. I'm seeing Rocker play their worst map statistically.
On the next offense.
Abizi, first blood with AR in hand last time. This time it's right to
Rocker
the side.
banned Passy hard point, not surprised.
Well, they just go so quick. Look where 1 and 3 are. They're across the map. This is what I mean. This 2-2 split just gets found
Rocker
out if you
picked
are
red card.
Faze. So now it's going to be down to Paul in a 1 versus 3. Finds the first. But a tall task ahead.
Yeah, it's like you got to do like a 3-1. Just play a retake type thing.
He
That was a really good example of
Protocol
what you were talking about, though.
S&D.
They just hit it so quick. The rotation not able to come in. Can't
Rocker,
ball flush up. The answer swiftly is going to be a no.
0 and 5 on pro. I mean, this is the problem.
Control in the search.
Yeah, just so much pressure early.
They have two absolute bogey S&D maps right now.
The info that there's multiple players, maybe based off nades outside A, but
they're 0-5 on S&D Protocol, 1-5 on red card. It's just not ideal, is it?
Yeah, I mean, look, dude, the BC just hit that. Like, I didn't feel like he had any chance to actually win a gunfight.
Poff, that event was actually so dope.
They'll get the next two cleanly, and suddenly you've got numbers. Just kind of sacrificing his body there to.
I was wondering why, like, I saw a map 1-5 go through and then I found out my answer. Because they've got two maps that they literally can't play.
Maybe this will be the round. You've got bodies here.
Like, it's just hopeless.
Draws, first blood, damage into Paul as well.
It's just hopeless.
I mean, it just feels like they're reading the map so well right now. Is Faze, and then on
Who's
the other
two?
side of the map, you're gonna have a 1 versus 1. Estrio versus Abizi. Abizi, normally the island player. Does he get
checks
caught?
the corner,
It's
right?
happened a couple of times. Not going to happen this round.
Tucked away in a corner.
And Faze on this map.
Advantage grows more. They are getting manhandled. Gio, maybe he can bring it back. He's going to have to find
5-3 on. Yeah, I mean, it's just cooked. And then what's
in
map 3? Vault Control or
Hassi?
Hassi? But the Hassi Control, they might.
This has not been close.
Yeah, and this has been the issue with Rocker at times.
Hassi Control might be a bit closer.
Where are we? Yeah. Early in these series, and here's another example of it.
Yep. Look, watch Rocker go and win the Hassi Control, choke the Protocol hardpoint, and we're sat saying the same shit. We're like, oh, bro, in the last two maps of this series, they look really good.
And at least right now, it seems like the search.
First two, god awful.
This has been.
I had a piss after this map, really bad.
Solo cool as a cucumber.
Guaranteed.
No mistakes so far, that is for sure.
Other than maybe Abizi, his little like slide out when you're in the 4v3, that's about it. And even that, I mean, that round gets cleaned up immediately. Draza had a massive map 1. He's 5-0. Still yet to drop. Finally, a first blood for Rocker. Something to write home about, but you still got to take the round.
Look at that call. It's just like a 4-through mid. Like, it's a desperation play, and Abizi's going to get caught. So Minnesota Rocker pulls some out of their hat, and well,
here we go. Rocker on the board. Hold on.
They need to pull out a bunch of rabbits. Like, they're going to need more.
Hassi Control should be illegal. It's literally hide and seek.
We'll see if
I despise the map.
Starts with one rabbit.
Yeah, no, it starts with one rabbit.
On defense, you find a corn and you
just how many
hit a mean camp in the corn.
Yeah, just sort of a blind counter, just double chow through mid. The other two players go through, take it, fly on through. Able to catch the players who are watching the flank over towards B side. But yeah, now you have to win an offense.
What do they need to change here? I mean, nothing's really been.
Get a corn and you sit in
I
there
guess it's
like a
just
good
gonna be
boy.
Just kind of go over towards that A site and try to get the bomb down. B has not worked out at all.
Just more traditional, kind of work it up. Take the plant unless there's. Well, you've had 2-3, kind of stack that side 4 Faze at times. They've had some.
Wait, what do you mean, Tom?
Defensively.
You know the text?
Right up mid. But we're the last round, right?
Yeah, screw it. Let's just send it. I love this. We're just flying.
I would not rather play dealership. That map absolutely honks.
Taking a blood.
Someone's in a car as well, so I think they're trying to run at the player in the car. And while that person has to get out, that's going to be simp, but it worked.
Okay, Rocker playing some S&D here. Hold on.
Okay, so maybe that's not going to work that many times. Maybe at least once on offense and defense. It's going to.
Hold on here. And they're hightailing to be. Great read.
Close it out in the 3 versus 2 against the Tiny Tears.
The stun didn't tag him.
Stunning. Getting him back and chowing. Nice job there, a little 2-man game.
Hey, hold on.
To close out the round, there they go back to back, and they're quickly back in it. It's just now Faze's turn to kind of make adjustments to the hits they're seeing.
Yeah,
I
think
say.
Right there at the end, you saw that player throw the stun. I think Abizi misses it, so he's just trying to run on forward. He's thinking like maybe someone's gonna get on the bomb. I have a 1 versus 1. Maybe I can turn that into 2.
Yeah, I need a
that's
wee
why he's
so
just
bad.
Sprinting through the doorway. He's got no hit marker off that stun.
No, Toff, I cursed them.
Yeah, I was wondering because I didn't see the.
I actually did curse them as well. It's cooked.
Did hit it based on one team kind of holding it. I was like, did he hit it or not hit it? But
It's so cooked.
All right.
Chalk it up.
Rocker, let's see if they can get another one. Once again, maybe just hit it.
Never mind.
Just try to get aggressive and find the openings, and it has been paying off. The adjustment
Rocker alive and well.
It's just kind of like 3-4-man hits. This time it's a 3-man hit through.
I mean, it's 8 kills straight. For 3 of them, by the way.
Or do you? Nero's
Faze
just
are
gonna keep
just
on going. And while the timing may work out, or is he going to throw away the advantage?
Never mind, Estro got a nade kill.
That challenge.
Yeah, thank God for that nade. Otherwise,
What is that noise going in my ear, bro? Is that me or is that the stream, bro? Do you not hear that?
Sella draws, looking to reposition. Sell maybe in a little bit of trouble, but Estriel just kind of holding on to bomb.
I want to make sure it's the stream and not me.
POV. Well, not really POV, kind of the third person here from Estriel.
No, it's like
Wiggles, holds the edge. Draws, I thought nearly going to win.
it's some
that,
like
5 straight now
squeaky
Estriel.
like
3 straight
interference noise.
rounds for
I think
Rocker.
it's from the
They
stream.
went from getting stomped
I mean,
to taking over.
I only hear it when the stream's
Well, they
on.
just have these moments where they're just like, I don't know what we're doing, but we just need to play with some more confidence.
4-3 was 4-0.
Catching Faze by surprise, 2 right through the middle this time. Be aggression and catch up easy.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's like
challenge outer with that AR, and
no, it's definitely the stream.
get them in that spot, give them that.
I've not had it all day. It has to be. Shut up, idiot.
Set up something to deal with this. Based on the aggression out of Rocker. See if they do it again.
Estriel 5 in a row.
Or try to slow it down. Now they found a little rhythm to their game, get to a more kind of traditional setup.
Bryce not giving the guy the bomb. He's got to be close to a streak-ish.
All right, so no kind of crazy hit, 4-man up through lobby.
I mean, little do they know, they literally have a
Back to
3B.
a more standard approach. Estriel not spotting anything yet. Let's see what BZ's position ends up being inside of that B site, as he was able to catch one kind of earlier in this.
They just saw him.
Well, they know by now, right? Like, BZ's the only man here, so can you try to find him and then just take the B zone? But here comes the rotate. It looks like maybe BZ gets some info.
He's creaked both the doors open. This BZ guy's such a nerd.
Have a couple of players out array, so they know it's not that. Now Droz is going to be in a position.
Such a nerd.
It's taking so long. Everyone now starting to get together. The utility going to be huge. What's it going to hit? Self. Did it take some damage there? They're just sliding back and forth. Kind of toying with them for now. Pressure going to be on Rocker to actually engage.
They're going to try to rotate this. They only have 25
Oh my God, they're off to A.
have to go.
Both teams.
Where are they?
Try to rotate here quickly. Estriel trying to keep them honest. A nice
Are they going to go back to B?
We have 60 seconds, Rocker.
I'm not sure they know what they're doing.
We got to plant the bomb.
It might. We get back in. Now everybody grouping up again inside. Nades are going to hit.
We got to plant the bomb.
BZ then lines up 2. Estriel by himself and drop. They couldn't find an opening anywhere. Back and forth they went between sides finally. Trying to get in, just not finding anything.
I mean, was the play call to fake it 6 times?
It might have been. Yeah, it might have been.
Like, was someone just an AB, 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 AB?
I think Abizi got to 3 that round.
Once they get in. And they just end up stacking up in front of him, kind of fights with his teammate. Turns into him popping off a triple. Nice round there from Abizi. But no, I'm sure the comms were kind of the same.
Tom, what have you sent me?
Teams just where everybody's at, which side we're going to try and hit.
I'll have a look when I get to the bog after this.
Faze do stop the bleeding in that one after the 3 straight rounds from Rocker. Now just 1 more needed for Faze.
I need a wee so bad. Can we just end the map, Faze? For the love of God. I need a piss. Chronically bad.
Kind of out of that 2-2. We got a quick rotation over from Geo available, but just a full 4-man line here from Faze, slowly inching their way forward. Playing potentially for a pick. But this definitely looks to be an A push. We'll keep an eye on the flank battle when that decides to go down, but draws it now back.
Do they know Paul's here? Oh, they do now.
This time it's playing from up top.
Well, here's maybe like one of the adjustments. Like, I mean, how rarely in Search and Destroy do we see Abizi, the guy on the flank with an AR, right? But you've seen that really throughout this entire map.
True, true.
4v4 retake.
Working on all qualifier too. So far,
it's cooked. Hold on.
Paul's going to get blooded. Ultimately will drop, but Nero does get 1 before that happens. Estriel, what damage can he do from up top?
Mean shoulders. Mean shoulders.
Estriel 1 versus 3 for the map. Bomb has been planted. He is in a world of trouble. Knows he's just got to go. No real option to do anything else. Great shots there on the draws. Snaps the 1 window. Fortunately, they're out the other side.
I fear it's belt ash, gentlemen. I'm going for a piss. I'll be 2 secs.
And to be fair, in like your more traditional type rounds, they dominated. In the 3 they got caught, just kind of like, I don't know, off looks, aggressive hits from Rocker. It's just, I feel like you can only get away with that so much. Right, you can only get away with that.
Yeah, there's only so many timings. There's only so many different looks you can have for that, but it's just a question of if they came out earlier with that. It just felt like someone literally said in the comms, we just need to do something. Let's start to take some gunfights.
Well, they seemed real decisive at least with that, but then you saw once they ended up like slowing down how indecisive.
Well, maybe if they don't know what they're doing, Faze doesn't know what they're doing.
Think less, just hit stuff. With Faze, up 2-0, chance to shut it down at the control, and that's where it gets a little interesting on Hacienda, but I know they had those 3-round losses in a row, obviously, but did you see anything from Faze? You mentioned the easy switch up, kind of watching the flank. They've been working on Search a lot.
No, I think that's really the only thing that stands out. I think a BZ inside of B is going to be something you watch. They'll play a lot of red card Search and Destroy, just sort of how he is on the island. I mean, it's always a lot of pressure on that player, but it feels like when he's in sort of his motion, dodging nades, playing well, it feels like it turns into a multi-kill.
No, it can so often. I mean, he started the game with the first blood, had a triple there late in it. BZ making plays, and Faze taking the 2-0 edge, a map away from continuing this run. Another opportunity to win a Major 2, a chance to win 3 majors in a row. We're headed to a quick break. When we get back, we continue with the control.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
What is the Classics freshman class? Every year throughout Call of Duty history, there's a new wave of talent looking to shake things up.
He is on a roll right now.
And define what the next generation looks like.
Call of Duty World Champions!
So the question is,
also,
who's next?
I don't know if
Most of you were born in 2006, so to put it in perspective, here's things that happened in the year 2006.
What's this?
Pluto is downgraded into a dwarf planet. Google buys YouTube. Steve Irwin dies. You guys know who Steve Irwin is?
No. I actually just asked him who that was.
This is the Stallions lot, right? This is super dope. Super dope. By the way, I might watch that tomorrow. Tonight. That's Abe. That's my boy.
There we are back and ready to kick it into the map 3. A hot contest so far. Yeah, it's hot in the building. It's hot in the series.
Hey, you got shorts on today.
You're hot.
Let me have a look.
I
Hang
knew
on.
it was gonna be warm today. I had a feeling, so I had to pull out the quads.
Bro, do you see the
You think anyone's
Hope to play next. These are breach.
It's gonna be some. I'm telling you, these things feel like a couple of rounds, man.
On you, Ginger.
Okay.
You will never play me on LAN finals, by the way. I hope you know that. Never.
I expect the best out of these boys.
Jesus Christ, who is running this? Oh my God.
What is Ben doing here?
And you both just died to it. It was awesome.
Who is running that page now?
Oh no, Mamma Mia! Oh my God, Mamma Mia! Oh no!
Wow.
Obviously, I know a lot of people use COD Agent and Prize Picks. Those are probably the main two for COD. Bet365 are a bit crap, I think.
No, he's mid-desk, laying down mid-desk. The long desk, snaking the long desk.
Nice play. Good fuck. Go, Clay. Go, Clay.
Ran at him, bro.
Yeah, you should have with the Vaz for sure.
All good.
You just the staircase. You're gonna be getting pinched.
I actually need to know.
Yeah, you just push. Dead. Umbrellas. And just don't line up with me. I know ammo, bro. Dude, that's so tough, bro. I know ammo, bro.
That's cold. That's Papa.
Each pack includes home and away operators.
Wait, let me look at the provisional schedule for tomorrow. Then, hang on.
Next time you boot up, suit up.
So, first game of the day is LATV Miami. Second game of the day is Vegas Falcons versus Carolina. Third game of the day is going to be Optic Minnesota. And last game of the day. Oh, there's two.
Look dead in the water, then they win a control, then we know we're going to map 5, and who knows what the hell happens. If they get there, well, I mean,
wait, so Optic might play twice.
Very good chance to win it based on their vault search, but
wait, who? Wait, let me look at the bracket. Hang on.
They like rise from the dead like the Undertaker so often. It's like one time that dude's just dead. It's just a problem. Yeah. No,
Do they play a drop down there?
You know, they kind of know it, but they're just in this situation again.
Yeah, they play a drop down. But they play the bottom team, so they'll play.
On this map, 6-2 overall.
Bro, this losers bracket is so cooked.
One time, and that was just that was for say LAG, right?
Yeah.
It's so cooked. So LAT are gonna play Carolina for top 6. One of them's gonna finish top 8 at the event. Ultra or Optic are gonna finish top 8, playing for top 6, presuming Optic beat Minnesota, because Minnesota are losing this series.
Here we go. Familiar territory for Rocket.
Then after that, C9 or Optic or Toronto. No, sorry. Vancouver or Boston are going to play Optic or Toronto for top 4.
Yeah. the start was great with the first two, and then Draws just rips one.
Like, god damn, son.
They followed up with 2 more, and now
This is an absolute cluster, man. Absolute cluster.
Kill everybody, so it doesn't matter. Suddenly you're at risk of getting spawn killed because through bottom opposite you've got Simp. Spawning up out by P2 and pushing up as number 8 and Draws. A chance to like
this is just
big timing.
this is exactly like this is the first series today that has like gone as planned.
He doesn't overshadow there, Simp, right? Obviously just known for his discipline, but there's only 2 players on that B point. So if him
like this is just not pretty in the slightest. This guy is MVP of the league.
Like, let's just put him right back to the spawn trap. 3 players trying to get up top halls, taken down. He's immediately on to A.
These guys are lost 4. This guy's just running it.
He's got a trophy in hand. He's got an SMG in the back pocket. BZ and Draws going off.
Yeah, going off, and maybe one of the faster rounds offensively we're going to have. Simp just putting a damage.
Jesus.
He's just delaying the troops, and that's gonna be big.
8 life advantage. BZ's just running rings around your spawn. With solo hop in the point. Abizi's still alive. I mean, Ezreal finally... Never mind. Lied to you. 16 v 8, 2 minutes.
I was like, all right, how long do they have to hold for? A minute 50?
Oh my god.
They're going to need some insane sequences here.
Pool is 0-6.
Somehow staying up through the stun, bobbing and weaving till the help comes in. 14 versus 4, no respawns remaining. Paul trying to be the hero from bottom arches, but can't quite do it. They close out the round 1 phase. Dominance.
Felt to ass.
Yeah, they've been good on Hacienda.
By the way.
I mean, that's just it. I mean, I don't know. Throughout today.
The fact that they had the first 2 deaths on the first push, too.
Felt
like that right now.
to
I
ass.
feel like Draws is always that last player B. I feel like he's one of the best, if not the best, at staying alive on that point, just sort of finessing around fences.
So according to the podcast, by the way, that I was just looking at, there was a clip on Twitter. Apparently Kenny, Hex made it sound like Kenny dropped himself for this event, by the way. So I wonder if the Sky sub is temporary.
Maybe this is when Geo pops 4.
Maybe this is it.
just so used to seeing.
I wonder, like, what the crack is.
All 4 Rocker players kicking it into another gear. We've seen it online so often, maybe not happening here on the main stage.
I wonder what their plan is for it all.
It felt like for a bit there throughout stage 2, he got away from that.
Yeah, I remember like after kind of what that Optic match was up, he's like dropped like 40. He's like, I'm back. Like
had it in this map 1.
So I do wonder if he comes back into the roster after this major, or after. I don't know if he's been. Is he still Optic Kenny? Like, is he just on the bench? His Sky's temporary. These guys are running them down, bro.
Everybody for Rocker, so you win that opening push at least. But the next wave from Faze shuts you down, sends it back.
God damn. 4 and 10, 6 and 9, 2 and 8. Jesus. Beezy's 11 and 4.
Turn that into 2. Pushing up towards the spawn to try and get kills is going to be Draza and Cell. They're going to
And now they are in the blender.
And he's just popping from well, but that buys a little time for his teammates to now rally across. Draza not able to chain that together. So there's only 20 seconds remaining, and you're still getting cut down.
Just get me to the post series breakdown. Just get me there.
13 and 5, and you're just going to get no chance at this. You're just a line.
This is going to be a CDL hater all-time tweet, by the way. I can already see it now.
I think there's just a lot of teams where you just looked at.
I can already see it now. I'm literally pulling it up as well.
It's been such a big discussion throughout the day, like in every single matchup. This is like another one where, you know, you're starting off with 2 red cards. You just don't play that if you're Rocker. You're kind of forced to. And here, like, I mean, I just pick your poison, Hacienda or Protocol.
Well, what did we talk about? Like all qualifiers.
It's gonna be it's gonna 25 SR. It's gonna be wait. Let me see the box score a minute for this series. Hang on.
You're also trying to add maps to it. It's just hard to.
You're also trying to win.
Also trying to win, yes. Like you don't have the luxury of your Faze or Thieves to like work on things, and if you lose a series.
No, he's already got enough kills to not break Kenny's record, but I promise you, it's not good looking good right now. It's gonna if 2 and 11 is accurate on the scoreboard, it's currently 27 and 53.
Last chance really for Rocker before they get kind of blown out.
If that's accurate. There is going to be a CDL hater tweet. I'm going to predict in 3 minutes after the series is done.
The hipfire hits, the stun hits. He's going to find a double to open up the map, and you see the arrows just flying.
I'll give it 3 to 5 minutes.
Is exactly the case. You have Cell inside your boathouse. Just shots on the crossbar. This is not what you want.
Like, what is this angle? Who sits here?
Yeah, he's already. Whoever runs it's got the tweet. Fuck it, he's got it drafted. Already got it drafted. But they've got 2 ticks off the rip. Draza's pinching.
Picked apart from the front, the side. At least not the back anymore as they shut down Cell.
Dim's popping a 4-piece. Tellium's in your spawn.
It's right back, guys. I'll get over to the house. I'll deal with that side. I'll deal with the spawners.
Someone's got to finish.
Yeah, someone needs to get back on to finish it.
They're playing ranked. I promise you, they're playing ranked right now.
They all start rotating.
Who's gonna go for a spawn kill?
You know when like in a football match, like your team's losing 4-0, it's 60 minutes into the series, you just leave. I think that's what the arena's doing right now. They're just leaving.
Right, yeah, small victories.
They've already left the arena. They're already getting the 40-minute Uber into downtown Dallas to get on the bevs. Because holy God.
Outcome might just be the same. Cell is just
He's not actually 1-7. I don't know what the scoreboard's looking like right now.
for it feels like the entire round.
The score they're on the broken scoreboard at the minute.
Hunt down the players always, right? Like, 'cause that's what they're doing.
But they have just got them perma-locked in spawn. These guys are miserable. They have not got past the halfway point of the map in God knows how long.
Well, finally Cell drops, so maybe a chance to battle back in, but you've been pausing the clock this entire time. Still got a minute to go.
A minute to go. And you have 8 lives again. It's just miserable, bro.
He's going to climb up and try to cut off the reinforcements. He does a beautiful job of that. Just towing the line.
It is just miserable.
And working the objective. Doesn't finish that kill immediately. It leads to a teammate
They do not want to go to Paul X, I promise you. They are not. They are not going to a Minnesota Rockets. Oh!
Is shredding you at 19-10. This round has been diabolical. Out of cell. It was the 2
7 and 17.
The ARs to try and close it out. They get so close, but can't quite finish it. Maybe
7 and 18.
Will pop off to shut it down. Won't able to get there in time. One more does. One more kicked out of the lobby.
7 and 18 puts him to 32 and 60.
I mean, I don't even know what to say. That was straight belt ass.
That's what I said.
Like the map 1 was all right. Like once you came back into it, but map 2, like I know you had those 3 rounds, but you mostly got dominated in like your
Exactly what I said.
And then this was not competitive at all. Not especially like this. When you're on defense, it gets got to look better than that. Like you just got choked out. I guess with that belt after it was on their ass.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Some people like that.
Yeah, true. But
Who is that guy? Who is that fish guy behind him? He's jacked.
Yeah, true. Maybe it's an opening.
Maybe an opening.
You gotta think. You know, who knows? I think in front of the crowd.
Just don't pick ball.
That guy is wow.
They are notorious to picking 3 vaults.
Yeah, they are. Maybe not against Rocker though, but we'll see that match tomorrow. That'll do it for our matches.
So,
sheesh.
Going into tomorrow, gentlemen.
I don't even know.
I have to look over the desk and Chris is cracking up about belts. That's our bad, bro. We're having fun, Chris.
Going into tomorrow.
No, I mean it was not close at all. And yeah, Paul has a rough one.
This is what our bracket is looking like.
And I guess if you're a Faze fan and you were worried about the
So you have Boston v Vancouver. Who would have thought that would have been round fucking 2?
You know, they're like 3-1 right now.
Faze versus C9.
It's sort of the other maps where
Um,
kind of worried about that.
and then you've got. So we'll start off with all the losers games tomorrow, and then we see this game again. Finish the day, right?
Like they dominate what they should. They're good at their one search. We need to see more like some of their other search maps to see if they're really in winning tournament form, winning 3 straight.
Yeah, so we see.
We'll
see LAT. One of these teams play twice tomorrow. And then we'll see Optic play tomorrow. We'll see Ultra. Bro, look how many of the good teams we have playing tomorrow. God damn, son.
First question I got for you is just how does it feel to be back on land with the boys in front of
LAT, Ravens, Optic, Ultra all play tomorrow.
You know, looking for the back-to-back, obviously.
What in the world?
Hey, man, going back to
It's a stack day tomorrow. There's no boring days in the CDL anymore. Just goddamn.
Talk to me about at least, you know, the cast was trying to, you know, figure out a few things from the series, but it was
God damn. Belt to ass.
3-0. Talk to me about what you're proud of your squad in this series, and it's 3-0. What were some things you guys were trying to work on, if you could tell me anything?
I mean, there's nothing really to work on. I feel like we're just, you know, playing really well right now, and I mean, we're vibing. I feel like on stage at all times, so I mean, yeah, we're feeling great.
All right, now your next
It is. It's a reverse bracket, but Faze is exactly what it is.
Okay, on Saturday, how you feeling about that one?
Wait, does that mean we get a rematch of the?
So looking to, you know, beat them again.
All right.
Hey, we get a rematch of Falcons v Ravens. By the way, we know how that went last time. Oh my God, I actually, bro, there's no way, right? There's no way they get a hardpoint win.
As always, you guys are amazing, and appreciate every single one of you guys.
All right, that's gonna do it for me. BZ on the stage. Puckett, take us away.
Congratulations, Atlanta Faze. You did
Bless
not
their heart for trying. GG's Rocco will be back on Saturday.
That means Atlanta is the clear favorite in the winners bracket.
Hell nah.
According to the numbers. Chance, did you see a 3-0 coming in this?
I mean, yeah, that would have where I'd
Right, gentlemen. Well, I think that's us done for today. W day. And we get to watch some of the big teams tomorrow because wow, what's happened today?
I love the fans here in Texas. You can tell they've been to a sporting event or two. At halftime, it was up 2-0 Atlanta. Everyone rotated out of here. They just went straight to the parking lot.
Yep, I told you. I told you.
How'd they get it done? Let's take a look at game 3.
I told you.
Yeah, we shall. I mean, it was one of the
Right, well, I've been here since 7 a.m., lads, so I think I'm going to dip.
If there was anywhere Minnesota, maybe you could have
We'll be back at it tomorrow.
control. I mean, they're 2-0
Same
in
time
during
tomorrow,
the
1
split,
p.m.
but once you go down 0-2, and you did for Minnesota Rucker,
1
maybe
p.m.
you can't
Eastern,
go, it's just not taking off the gas if you're Atlanta
5
Faze.
p.m.
I mean, Abizi and
UK time,
Traza
my
just
dudes.
having their way in these top hallways, and the map control from
Yeah,
the
but
side
what
of
for rest of your
Atlanta Faze,
evenings,
you're just
afternoon
put into a
evenings?
box over and over and over again if you're Minnesota
And
Rockers. Nobody, you know, Minnesota Rockers
I will
loves
catch
that
you
momentum push,
tomorrow
there
for
was
what
nobody here
for an
for
ultra masterclass.
Yeah, I mean, Atlanta Faze
I
come out
beg.
with an offensive round.
I beg.
Yeah.